Welcome once again to this week's edition of the Lion's Den. Now, we might have a little struggle stream going on. My man, Black Man Travels, Kanal, he's out of the country at this time, so please bear with us. He's enjoying himself in the nice palm trees, but as you know, the Caribbean can cause some troubles every now and then. We wanted to make sure that he is here. So if he blacks out and comes back in, it's just a little technical difficulties. But I'm gonna try to hold it down until we get there. How you doing, Kanal? How's it going, my brother?
Hey, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Just glad to be on Fridays, Friday night. Happy Fridays, everyone. Hope everyone have their drink on hand. We have an interesting topic to talk about today. Just a forewarning, you may hear a lot of motor conchos, a lot of loud music passing by. Please forgive me. But we're going to disregard that and just continue to have this real talk conversation.
Yeah. So those of you who have not been to the Caribbean, especially Dominican Republic, it is Friday night, and that means they partying. There's a party somewhere, probably in the next door neighborhood, right down the street. There is a party. So they know how to do it, and they keep going until they can't stop.
Big facts.
1 second. All right. So you want to tell them a little bit about today's topic?
Yeah, today, as you guys know, for the past couple of years, social media have taken a storm in regards to relationship seems to be a very hot topic all across social media platforms. And the thing is, people starting to have these unrealistic expectations and what is a relationship and what the true outcome of a relationship should be. So we're going to talk about that and see, hey, we're going to drop the line. We're going to open the line up. If you guys want to come on board and push back or agree with us, definitely you're more than welcome to join this conversation. And again, this is a real talk about the real unrealistic expectation on both sides, men and women, have in today's dating scene.
Correct. That is correct. So what I'm calling this is, are men and women delusional with their expectations in the dating world? Now, I know to our 10% or less of the female listeners that we have, maybe we always talk about you. But we're going to focus on both sides tonight. We're going to focus on the men, how they delusional. And we're going to focus on the women, how they delusional. Because a lot of y'all are in your expectations, which is crazy to me. So before we get started, you know what you have to do. If you're not dropping a super chat, then you need to drop that like button. Subscribe to both our channels. So as you know, Kanal has a Facebook group, Black Man Travels. Please subscribe to his channel. He also has a blog and a YouTube channel. I have two, the podcast and a travel channel. So make sure you subscribe to those, like the videos, give us some suggestions on the content you want to hear in the future, and we'll make sure we get it on.
Yeah.
All right. So my brother, you are in Atlanta. So before I start playing some videos, I got about 10 videos we're gonna play, and we're gonna talk about them. But before we get there, I want to get some background. You are in Atlanta,
Correct.
Atlanta's chocolate city. How is it difficult to date if you were dating in Atlanta? How is that difficult? And how do you think the women are delusional? Let's start with them.
Well, I think today's dating scene in Atlanta has become so diluted, so delusional in regards to what is a good mate is. It seems like now everything seems has become so transactional. Like you have to do this, you have to do that in order for me to date you. I have to spend this amount of money or I have to pay this amount of bills in order to pursue someone. And I think it's all because of social media. I think social media has inflated a lot of people egos. You have a bunch of pennies and nickels thinking like they're dimes, and you have a lot of dudes that dudes who are below average thinking that they're high value. So you got both sides of the fence pushing and pulling, trying to figure out who's better than the other, and not really connecting. So in Atlanta, it's all about the show. It's like, hey, are you driving Maserati? It's no longer about driving a nice pickup truck, but are you driving a nice fancy foreign car, or do you live in a certain zip code? Are you hanging around a certain establishment? Which will determine what type of man you are. Same goes as to women. It's like guys look at a woman based on, hey, she got to be a 10. She can't have no kids. She got to make six figures. Like all this stuff is like, I think it's literally tainted what dating should be about, and it's more about, hey, what you could do for me and what I could do for you, type of thing.
So I got a question for you, Kanal. Is it the first date or the second date you start paying the girl's rent? I'm just curious. When do you start paying the rent?
I say never. I mean, unless you guys decided to become a roommate, become roommates, then yeah, you guys could come in agreed terms and split the bills. But I think in regards to the dating scene, a man should never, ever, ever pays a woman bill. Unless you know for a fact that this is the person you want to be with. And normally that takes a couple of years to do that.
But that seems to be an expectation where now some girls are charging for you to take them out. Like,
Yeah,
you got to pay me before we even go out.
and again, it goes back to the whole entire social media thing. It's just like now you have all these so-called experts who are experts in relationship giving advice to single folks, and they know we're having a successful relationship, but yet they're giving advice. And now it's just all about it has fully become a transactional environment where I have to spend this amount of dollars or I have to do this or that in order for you to consider as a potential mate.
Now, tonight I was supposed to have a traditional woman on, but I think what happened was she got scared. She found out she ain't even traditional and just couldn't handle the heat. So that lets me know something right there. So I want to play this first video. Now, this first video is going to be centered toward the sisters. So this is to the sisters. I hate to do it to y'all, but I am a man of color. And it seems that this is pointed to the women of color. So please forgive me. And to my guests, just to let you know, we did put if you look in the StreamYard, it'll show the StreamYard. So if you want to come on and discuss some of this with us, please come on. I'll send you in, and you can defend your lady. Since you are I think in Atlanta also, you can defend some of this behavior. So let's go ahead and get this one started.
Episode, we are going to talk about Black women being undesired in the dating world. And this is not an opinion. This is based on facts and studies that were done. For example, OkCupid did a review of who were the least swiped upon amongst the different genders. And data show that most men in the site rated Black women as less attractive than women of other races and ethnicities. Of course, on the flip side of the coin, it's Asian men who were rated less attractive than other races and ethnicities in the male category. In addition, according to the 2018 Motherly State of Motherhood survey, Black mothers are 4 times more likely to be single and serve as the primary breadwinners of their home.
So my question is, why is it that black women are the least likely to be picked, more likely to have kids, but they the hardest women to please and they want the most? So desired the least, but want the most. How does that correlate? It seems,
Well, I mean,
it seems to me if you weren't as desirable, and this is from all races. So there's white men, Asian men that just say, they see it on a what is it, Tinder, Bumble, Hen, they just swipe left, swipe left. So they the most undesirable, but yet they demand the most. That doesn't correlate because I thought it's a supply and demand. So can you explain that to me? If
well,
somebody in the chat, please explain that to me also.
well, I mean, this is my pushback: is what is what criteria was used to determine the level of attractiveness of these women? Was this based on European looks? That's something that I want to definitely look into. Like what criteria was used to determine their level of attractiveness. Now, I would say black women are very attractive women. Physically they're very attractive when they take care of themselves. I think what makes them less attractive, less desirable is their attitude. I think that's is a cornerstone of why I think a lot of guys push back, especially men outside our race. It's the attitude, man. A lot of guys don't want to deal with that funky ass attitude. And it's just like, it is what it is. It's just like, they wear it as a badge of honor, and when it should not. And again, when I mean black women, I'm speaking towards Hispanic black women, you know, to Africans, to Caribbean. They have that same attitude, and it's not attractive. I mean, it's maybe maybe it's cool to have fun with, but on a long term serious goal, no one doesn't want to come home to a sassy ass person. It's what it is.
And the sad thing is that attitude precedes them, you know. So even if you aren't a black woman that has an attitude, the 99 that came before you are messing it up for you. And I don't think women check those other women. They don't put them in their place. But the issue I still see is uh, let's I always like to do an analogy. So the analogy to me with is you have a GED and you've only worked at fast food restaurants, but you expect a six-figure job. The desire isn't there. If you aren't wanted and in demand, how do you demand so much from somebody? That's where my delusion comes in. So that's on the women. I want to go back to the men. Now you are where are you at? Can I ask where you located?
I'm currently located in Caballete, Dominican Republic.
All right. So one of the issues I have with the men is they say, I want a traditional woman. They have this is the concept I have. I'm gonna play this. They feel when they get off the plane in these other countries, this is what it's like.
What the women in the DR will do for you?
Oh shit.
Seriously, do you know?
What would they do, bro?
I went there with my father because I'm like, damn. Why do you keep running there?
This is the concept. They think when they step off the plane, they got some beautiful chick that don't need nothing. They don't have to provide anything. They can just get some hips dancing. They can get everything they want because they're in another country. They have no game in the United States. Don't know how to talk to women, haven't taken care of themselves, haven't financially taken care of themselves. And they still think that they can go to another country and get the best cream of the crop.
Now that's delusional. That's
That's
delusional. And again, it goes to again. This is where I made it though. I may need to throw the passport bros underneath the bus on this one. They created this narrative that hey, just show up, get your passport. They're gonna love you and worship you and all this bullshit, knowing that like that's furthest from the truth. If anything, you will have to put in more extra work while overseas than you do in the United States. You have to learn the social norms, social cues, and everything else. But this whole perception that, hey, I could be a 300-pound, 400-pound black man wobbling through the airport and I could get a dime piece. That's furthest from the truth, man. And that's the narrative that's being constantly pushed through Passport Bros and blue book gentlemen or whatever name they want to call themselves. It's just like, yo, that's as delusional as it come. Same as sisters who want a six-figure man after having four children.
I agree. I agree. They they haven't worked on themselves, and somehow they think by going to another country, paying for pay for play, that they winning. That's not winning. That is not, and they become delusional to think that that is winning or they doing something successful. That they don't have to do anything. And I don't know how this came into man that we think that we don't have to achieve to get somewhere. You know, that's just not a concept. But I want to flip it on you then.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. I think it all boils down to this laziness that, the entitlement. Like it's interesting that as much as black men or men want to view women as entitled, these same men have the same level of entitlement when they go overseas. They expect to get treated a certain way. They get it, they expect to meet a certain type of woman. Not understanding that, dude, there's levels to this. There's time and effort that goes into this. But they don't want to do that. So they feel like they're entitled to have that.
Now my question is, I'm gonna reverse it. Do you think, and that, I'm gonna say my opinion. I'm gonna put my opinion out there. I think now. Let me see if I can pull this off. So I can show you. Let's. So this is me. I got a master's degree and an undergraduate degree. I worked hard for that. I went through co-ops. I went through interns. I had to kiss the ring, and now I'm well into the six figures, the high six figures. I put my work in. My question is, since I did all of that, spent money to go on, Ulysses, I'm gonna get to you right after this. Spent money on my education, making $200,000. I would not seek a minimum wage job. I don't think I deserve that. I think that I put in a lot to get to where I'm at, worked out, got my body right, my mind right, my education right, and my dollars right. Wouldn't take a minimum wage job. Why would I take a minimum type girl? Am I delusional if I say I put this in and now a girl that got 3 kids and 2 baby daddies and out of shape says she can get me, or she looking for me, the 6-figure man? Am I delusional if to say she not on my level?
No, because you've put the time and effort in putting yourself in that position where you have the option to explore. Granted, the fact that you took the time to earn your master's degree and you've done everything you could in corporate America, but also your personal life to send yourself to that next level, you're more than likely to take that same hard work ethics while overseas. So that is just certain skill sets that you have that you know for a fact that regardless for whatever position you apply for, you may be considered overqualified because due to your level of expertise. But my level of someone who feels entitled is never putting the work into it. They feel like, hey, because I have a passport, I'm entitled to have this type of woman. Or a woman, just because I have a punani, I'm entitled to have this man that makes 6 figures. Not understanding, like, dude, this level of effort and integrity and work that goes into this for you to put yourself in a position to be around certain type of people. That's just my take on it.
I agree. So I think it's delusional when these women who have done nothing, who bring nothing really to the table, say they deserve a man in that type of position. They haven't done the work. They haven't put those in. You're trying to ask a successful man to work a minimum wage job. I think that's unfair. I think it's truly unfair. And just to let everybody know, yes, the panel is open. how I want to do it this time is each time we play a series of men and women in their delusion, I'd like to bring you on or whomever on and ask you those same questions. So Ulysses, I know you were in the backstage. If you can come back up, I will put you on. Not a problem. Not a problem at all.
But just going back to that first video, I think, again, it just goes back to, like, why black women are considered the less desirable. I think one of the most common factor is the attitude, man. I think the
Mhm.
attitude could be a little overbearing, and I think a lot of people have gotten to the point where they don't want to be around that type of environment, even in the workplace. They don't want to be around that. So wearing that nasty attitude as a badge of honor is not sexy. I don't know who taught you that. I don't know where this came from, but that needs to change, man, because black women are very attractive, but that attitude is just what makes them considered less desirable.
Yeah, much less desirable. Let me bring Ulysses on. Let's see. Ulysses, how you doing? Welcome to the Lion's Den, my brother. How you doing?
Salute to the panel. Salute. How's everybody doing?
I mean, we are doing terrific. So, are you a delusional man? Are you you dating delusional women? Tell me.
Nah, man. I think Black Man Travels has seen my videos. Like, I tell like the truth. I'm one of the few people that put videos and tell people that it's not really like you're not gonna meet that fit feminine women overseas. It's not what some of these passport bros are saying. That's bullshit. It's bullshit.
No, I disagree. I think you can meet them, but what has
Yeah, you
happened
can,
is,
but not like they're making it seem like it's like really easy and like as soon as you get off, the plane, like you got to learn the culture, you got to learn the language.
and you still got to have some swag to you. If you're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
bringing
yeah,
that
that too.
swag,
Yeah, that for sure. That a lot of things come into play, but for sure, the language is very important.
and one thing I notice, especially in the Latin American countries, they like to date older men. But people think, why are they dating older men? Here's the reason. They want a man who is more stable, who got all the playing out of him. It's like, I'm out playing. But he's also financially stable and have the ability to take care of a household. You can't go over there broke and make as much money as the 20-year-old and you older and think you competing. That don't get you nowhere. If you out of shape, you don't have no money, those are strikes against you.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, Brazil has like a fitness culture. Like all the women that I met, and I got in their Instagrams. Every single one is at the gym every single day. So, yeah, you gotta definitely be fit. And we're here in Brazil. Like I don't see like too many like overweight dudes with a good-looking women over here. So I'm just talking about Brazil specifically. Like I'm right here. I've been here for 3 months, but like over here, you definitely they have a fitness culture over here, which I
Oh
like.
yeah,
It's good.
are
Man.
you in Rio? Where you at?
Now I'm right here in an island called Muro de Sao Paulo, which is about 2 hours from ferry ride from Salvador.
But what they don't understand, like I've been to a few Latin American countries, and especially in Rio, there's Atlantic Avenue. It's right by the beach, and every Sunday it's shut down from the
Yeah.
morning
Yeah,
time to maybe 1 or 2 o'clock. And you know why it's shut down? Because people are walking, exercising, riding their bikes. It's a fitness culture. If you wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and go to Copacabana Beach, you're gonna find people exercising at 5 o'clock in the morning before the sun comes up. They already on the beach. They have it set out where they already doing their routines. The women there take
Mhm.
it seriously because they know if they walking on the beach in that thong, that's what men are attracted to. Men are visual and they are attracted to that booty. I mean, I'm sorry, that's what it is. We are creatures of visual, and they make sure that they at least are going to be pleasing to the eye.
yeah, I agree 100%, man. Like I said, all the girls that I met in Brazil, they go to the gym every single day. I look at their stories, gym every single day. So
Mhm.
that's one thing they like. Well, Cariocas are kind of more like gym, having fun, and like they're very liberal and real. But other cities are a little bit. I feel like they're a little bit more serious.
Mhm.
But you know,
I agree with you. If you go to São Paulo or go to Bahia, they tend to be more conservative, but they still into like taking care of their health. Um, in American culture, we don't really take care of our health, to be honest. But um, I'm glad Ulysses joined the call because Ulysses, you've been one of the active known travelers that I personally know. Do you think the narrative that's being pushed to today's men to travel overseas to find that fit, feminine, friendly woman overseas is that realistic, or is it just a pipe dream?
I think it's a pipe dream because I'm looking at some of the passport bros and I'm like, dudes, y'all guys really don't want a wife. Y'all just want to say y'all found a wife so you could brag to the guys in the States and be like, oh, look, I found this girl in Brazil or Mexico, whatever the fuck. And be like, oh, look, I got this women, like, guys, you like, look at that. I got to take pictures and, like, I'm winning. And so I'm just like, I mean, my personal experience is different in every country. But I'll tell guys, look, check this out. If you really got game, you're a really successful guy, why not go to Guadalajara? It's just like Medellin, minus the fucking bad stuff that happens there. There's a really high class of like middle class and higher class women over there. They got their shit together, travel. Look at my cousins, all females. They all studied abroad in Europe, every single one, like 10 of them. And so I'm just like, why not go over there? But oh, I don't want to. I have to learn Spanish, and like, oh, I can't just flash my money. They're gonna be impressed. And so I always tell guys to challenge yourself. Go to like a city where you have to like, really like, be like, a real man. You gotta have like, your shit together. No, I'd rather go to Medellin and Poblado or go to like, Sosua DR. So come on, man. You got guys that
Well,
are marrying girls in Sosua, by the way, and in Poblado.
Exactly. And that, bruh, I know of three dudes, three, and I can't even say the chick. The one I know, he knows what her past was. The other two, they may have hid it somewhere. I don't know how they've hid it because they take their social media down, but they are legit 304s, paid prostitutes, and wifed them up, brought them back to the States. And I don't care how fine your girl is, they've been ran through. So I don't understand that concept. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. That is crazy to me.
but also too, it speaks in the facts and just piggyback what Ulysses just mentioned. I'm over here in Dominican Republic and I'm chilling on the beach, having my pina colada, and there's a lady which I know for a fact she's a pro. Do you know how many American dudes went up to her and gave her their phone number to get their WhatsApp? I seen 7 dudes. 7 dudes literally would step up to this girl, ask for her phone number, knowing that she's a bona fide pro. And I'm like, bro, you in the place of milk of honey. Why are you literally chasing after the same person? And I'm
Because they
looking
are
at the whole
delusional.
and I'm looking at the entire situation, and I'm like, wow. And yet, this whole narrative that you can find any type of woman, or you can find any type of wife material woman in these countries is so far from the truth. Because you know why? And same goes to what Ulysses just said. These guys don't want a wife. They want a good time. At least be honest with yourself. Be honest with your intentions. Say that. Don't stop painting this narrative that you're going out to find a wife when you're really not. If you're looking for a good time, so you're looking for a good time, man. But this whole thing, hey, I'm trying to find a good woman and I'm gonna put down American women in the process, knowing damn well you're going to fly down and mess with pros, dude. You're doing yourself a disservice.
So Milano's shit. Milano's vlog says he don't want a wife. He just want to pipe them down. I'm fine with that. But why travel all that time and space to pay for the sex? You're just piping them down. You paying to go way over there for just some street hookers. And here's the other fact. You paying top dollar for what a Dominican dude get for small pesos, which I don't understand.
Facts. If you
What's
ask the
up?
Dominican guys how much you spend on a date, they always go, um, how much is $20? Like, is it like 1,000 pesos? Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's like,
Exactly.
yeah, I think $20 is
Then
1,000 pesos. They say it's like $20. And even when I was in Colombia, I had a Venezuelan guy like on my one of my videos. He was like saying, "Nah, fool, like I go on dates over here with these girls, and the most I spend is 150 mil, which is about $25. Like you gringos are fucking giving these girls money, spending $100 on dates. Like the barrio guys are like hitting it for like just like a cheap like $20 date."
Bro, I know. I got a video up where I'm at the barbershop in Dominican Republic, Santana. Now, I would never ever go there on a regular basis because they hit me with the gringo prices. I'm bald, right? I ain't got no hair. I shave it. Dude was still trying to charge me $35 for a cut. I'm like, bro, I don't know what you cutting. We ain't doing no cuts. But I, and then when I said that to a local, they was like $35. They paid $3 for a haircut. So they get us. I know that the gringo price, but don't pay no gringo price for no chick that don't want nothing to do with you. That's ridiculous.
And it goes back to being delusional.
Mm-hmm.
They want that fantasy, and that fantasy, again, if you want to pay for that fantasy, go ahead and pay for it. But stop painting this story that, hey, you got your passport, going to find a fit feminine wife, and you're really not looking for a wife. You're looking for a good time.
Correct. All right, Ulysses, I'm gonna put you in the back. I'm gonna bring probably Ronan up in a few seconds here. But if you want to stay on, we'll after I play some more videos, I'll bring you back up. Is that all right?
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
No problem. Xing Shang says that it's scarcity. I disagree. If you've ever been to Santo Domingo, Santiago, or one of their clubs, the ratio is outrageous. It's 10-1. Especially if you spend some money getting a bottle at a table, VIP costing you 50, you had 10 of the finest chicks around you. It's never scarcity. You can find beautiful, up-class, professional women in those countries. But the thing is, they're not easy. They got values. They have a value system. We go there and we just want something easy. We delusional. So we think if we take a picture with these girls, we say they fine, man, the locals are laughing at you. Because they're like, fine. She's a hoe. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we do a little extra, man. And I've seen guys literally will compete, try to outbid the next man for some quality time. I'm like, wow, this is pathetic. But okay.
All right, I'm going to move to this next video. So as I said, we're going to try to take turns on the delusion of men and women. So let's see how delusional chicks are and what they expect from a man to do.
What would you want his income to be? I feel like this is gonna sound bad. I feel like 300,000.
I would have to say 127, probably 150 to a quarter of a million.
What would you want his income to be?
I'm sorry,
This is
bro.
gonna sound bad. I feel like 300,000.
I would have to say 127, probably 150 to a quarter of a million a year.
$500,000. Is that bad?
150, maybe to 250,000 a year would be comfortable for sure.
I was just having this conversation with my friend, and she was like, you have to manifest a husband, girl. Ideally, my husband needs to be making like 650,000.
So you said you want 500K, but what do you think the median income is for a 30-year-old?
60K? 70K?
It is $45,000.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah,
I think it's 250,000.
it's 52,000.
What? No, it's not. Damn, America.
How delusional are these chicks?
Well, I have some numbers for you right now. This is from the Forbes Advisor 2024 based on the latest average mean income in the United States. Are you ready to hear it?
Not really, brother. Please
Yeah.
go ahead.
The average median income between 45 to 54 years old is $64,000 a year.
And let me explain something.
That's 45 to 54 years old. The average income is $64,000 a year.
Here's the thing. There is nothing wrong with that. That is a man who can take care of his household, vacation a year, do all of those things There's nothing wrong with that. But that man there who is the hard worker, who can feed his family, who will protect them, who will go all out, who will work overtime, he can't even get an average woman. The women here saying the woman says she wanted $650,000 a year. And she's average.
Well,
so does a good man who, I mean, what I'm not, she's out of my ballpark. I can't even afford it.
I'll say this, again, guys, we're pulling out some numbers here. The average black male median income is $46,000 a year, 2023. The average black male income is $46,000 a year compared to other men who make $60,000. So this whole notion about wanting a six-figure man, better yet, a 500, 600,000 figure man is delusional as F. I don't know where they're pulling these numbers from. What profession? Because I would love to talk to these women and say, what profession makes you earn $600,000 a year? That is not rapping or playing sports.
Well, if let me see, if the young lady, if she wants to come on and defend the ladies, please come on, because we're curious. We are curious. Please get in the live stream and let me know, Miss Deborah M. Please let me know, because I can't understand how an average woman expects he's not even above average man, an exceptional man. And then they'll still have rules to that. Like, I don't cook, I don't clean. No, you can't cheat on me. No, you can't do none of this. And that goes back to what I was saying. And the reason I brought up the master's degree and the diploma, if I work that hard, why would I get an average job? Why would I settle for average labor? If I put in all the hard work to get here, why should I settle for that? And even if you're an average man making decent money, why do you have to settle for the bottom of the pit? You don't have to be disrespected. Why would you have to be disrespected because you make an honest living? That's my thing. Ronan, I'm gonna bring you forward, and then we're gonna talk about this, and then I'm gonna play another video, and I'm gonna have your opinion on it. How you doing, my brother?
Hey, good evening to you guys. How you guys doing? Fearless Black Man Travel.
I need to know when do you start paying the girls rent, Ronan? Is that the first date or the second date?
Never.
Or you pay a car note? When do you start paying a car note?
I don't pay a car note.
What? That's what they
These
think.
are
They
the responsibilities she had before she met me. That means she should be able to keep them up without me.
Well, I thought you were supposed to provide, protect, and
it's
take
not my
care of all of
obligation to inherit her bills when I'm dating her. Now, when we're married, that's a totally different thing. That's the old phrase, you're pulling the cart before the horse.
I agree.
Just like they say, you can't have the milk for free. You can't have access to my resources for free.
Guys, I pulled up another number here. This is really bad. Dude, the average black male income that makes over $75,000 a year is only 13% of the population.
Man.
So only 13% of the population of black men make over $75,000 or more a year.
Just Maya says, no money, no honey. So if I got the money, what do I get the honey? If I got the money, what do I get for that? Because if I have it, should I just be dating somebody average? I think I should have the pick of the litter. If I just graduated from college and I'm a Cam Newton coming out, I should get a high contract. I shouldn't be settling for base pay, the kicker, the punter pay. And that's what these chicks want to give me, the punter pay, the average, the ordinary, where I can go anywhere and get that. They want an exceptional man, but don't want to give don't want to give anything exceptional back. Explain it to me, Rona. Why is that, brother? Why did the women want so much and want to give so little?
The years of entitlement of being raised by single mothers,
Mm,
teaching them to be so independent and not needing a man,
mm-hmm.
that sense of entitlement, and the ones that even had fathers, the fathers were raising them to be princesses and telling their daughters what they should expect from their men while they spoiled them. It works both ways. Even if you're in a full family house with a father and a mother, if you're not raising your daughter with the expectations that she does need to be a wife to that man, and you're saying you're a princess and you deserve the world, baby, you're training her wrong too.
Maya says the narrative is getting old. Well, Maya, the problem is this is what these women keep saying. It can't get old if this is what the women expect. If they keep saying, I want this high man, but they aren't traditional women, what are we to do? I'm not saying. But before I know Maya gets upset that she thinks I'm bashing women, I'm an equal opportunist. I'm like a feminist. Fair play, equal. I'm coming at the men now. How can, if you broke, you have no money, your pants sagging, you don't have a future, your GED, and you say, I want a traditional woman to cook and clean and take care of the household, even though she got to go out there and work double time just to make the rent just like you. How can you as a man feel like that? Well, let's find out. Let's play this, and I want your opinion. And please give me your opinion, Just Maya.
A lot of men mess up at is they be thinking, okay, I want my woman to do all of the traditional duties that women did, and I want her to go out there and work 8 to 12 hour shift on top of that. It don't work like that, right? Like when that's the case, y'all both grinding together and things of that nature, like y'all gotta help each other out in that regard. Like you might have to cook tonight. You might have to clean tonight. You might have to help the kid with the homework tonight. Whatever it is that's gonna make the situation feasible and realistic. And there's a lot of women out here who are just working their asses off because they have to sustain the lifestyle that y'all building. And I think as a man, like, you should be able to provide that lifestyle on your own. Now, if she wants to contribute to it, cool. But again, it goes back to the option. Because once she start having kids and things of that nature, that's going to affect her mentally, that's going to affect her physically, and she may have to take off for a while. So, if you hadn't created infrastructure enough for her to be able to do that, the relationship probably going to crash and burn.
So like I said, we talked about the women saying, hey, average income is 50,000, but I want a man making 600,000. That is delusional. You don't deserve it. You haven't put in the work to get it. You don't deserve it. Now, on the flip side, you a dude who ain't put in the work. You ain't did nothing. You're not the protector. You're not the provider. You're not taking up the slack for your woman. But now you say, I want her to do everything for me. Plus she got to work. Plus she got to take care of the kids. And you want to be a king in a household of a castle that you can't even afford to pay. That, my man, is delusional also. I need the opinion of the panel. Am I wrong or right? And just before that, Maya, I did put the StreamYard link in the chat. So if you want to come up and defend the delusion, please do so. Buck is going to be up next, and then we're going to have Maya. So Ronan, please tell me.
I can speak for myself and what I was raised at from baby boomers back on how a man's supposed to act when he has a family. And in that respect, as a man, you should be expected to be able to support your household 100%, because the man is correct. If she is pregnant and she's having your children, I preferred my wives, and I've been married twice, and both times I supported my wife 100%. She stayed home and reared the children. She instilled the morals of our beliefs into our children. We did not hire a nanny to take care of our children and instill the morals of that nanny. My wife did that while I worked. So in that respect, you should not be having kids and you should not be getting married if you do not anticipate as a man to be able to support your household 100%. Now, if she chooses to work after the children start going back to school, that's fine. That's up to her. But that's not a mandatory thing as a man that you should be expecting your wife to do. Her charge is in the home. Her
I'm gonna give you
charge
some,
to
I'm
double
gonna give you
things
some
that you
pushback,
put
Ronan.
you produce. Go ahead.
The pushback is you just said the man should be able to take care of his woman.
He should.
The problem is today, what that means is you have to have a Birkin bag. You got to get my nails done every week. You got to get this hair done. You got to get all of these things done that before you didn't have to do. So
Sir,
their expectation is so much higher. How do you support it with that when the expectation of what you need to provide is become astronomical?
again, as a man, it is your responsibility to set clear lines of what expectations are. Unrealistic expectations is not for a man's responsibility to fulfill. If your woman is living in a delusional state, before you decide to marry her, you need to straighten out that delusion. You don't play into it, you straighten it out. And as a man, you dictate the order. And if you can't bring it up as a man to the woman that you're dating, you need to get out the game. Stay at home, play your video games, go in your grandmama's basement, and die alone because you're not a man. You
So
dictate the way the rules of the house go. You dictate the expectations. You can discuss it all day long. But at the end of the day, it takes a man to lay down the rules and the expectations, not assumptions, but clear lines of what is expected in that household and how things are going to run. That's your mandate as a man.
All
You
right,
don't
I
do those
appreciate it, Ronan. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you in the back, and please stay in because we might need your opinion on some other things. We need that experience in here. Buck, you're gonna be up next, but I have a question for Maya. There's a such thing as pretty privilege. Meaning I'm a fine woman, beautiful body. That means I get to get flown out. I get the Birkin bags. Is there such thing as like rich man privilege or wealthy privilege? Do I get, if I'm wealthy, do I get that same thing like multiple women and all these other things? I'm just curious about that. So I'd like you to answer that when I get there. And yes, Maya, you can speak. I'm just bringing it in order since Buck has been waiting. So Buck, hold on one second. I got one more. A few more videos, but I want to get your opinion on this one. Let's see. Let's start with the women delusion first.
What was your list?
Like my standards list?
Yes.
I mean, if we're combining like physical, like emotional, personality wise, all that, honestly, probably pretty long.
Do you see the problem in that?
I do. And
I'm only saying that there's a problem in that because it seems like you want to get married.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't, honestly?
Do you want to have kids?
Not anytime soon, but eventually, yes.
Okay, eventually. Yeah. So if your list is really long, that means you have a smaller pool of men that you can go after.
Right.
So what's going to happen is if that list stays the same exact size and you keep getting older while that list stays the same or keeps on growing, it's just going to be harder for you to find a guy.
I agree with that.
And then you're not going to be able to achieve the goal that you want of getting married and having kids.
Yeah, no, I agree
with that. Are you okay with that?
I mean, I'm not okay with it, but I used to have lower standards, hate to admit it. But over the past couple of years, they've grown a lot based on who I've become as a person.
So Buck, you can go ahead and unmute yourself, sir. Women had this long list, a long list. And as they get older, the list grows bigger.
Yeah.
So it's almost like this. If you have a car, a brand new car, and every year that car gets older and has more miles on it, the engine is worn out, the seats got stains, you increase the price of the car.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of delusional, the fact that as people get older, their level of expectation gets higher. Like, you literally wasted your younger years doing dumb shit, and yet you expect someone else to come in and clean up the mess that you made during your younger days. It doesn't work that way. I think if anything, as you get older, you learn how to pick the right people better. And also, too, you tend to be more realistic, what you could tolerate and not tolerate. So when I see someone that has all these demands at a certain age, I'm like, where were all these demands when you're in your 20s? When you're in your 30s? So now you're pushing 40 or 50 years old and you have all these demands. It doesn't work that way. I think you just need to be realistic what you could tolerate and what you can't. But also, too, you have to compromise. As much as people don't want to compromise, That's what life is about. You
As
got to
he told me
compromise.
one time, the only
One
thing a
second,
woman
I'm
can do
sorry.
for
I
him is
brought
make him
something
a
from the back, and
sandwich.
I do want to talk about this
We
lady. We're gonna have to talk about her since y'all are in Atlanta. Buck you up. If you don't want to talk, I'm gonna put Maya on the phone. Don't get scared now. If you're a delusional brother, I think Buck is delusional. Buck, I'm gonna put you in the back. All right, Miss Maya, you on stage. Now tell me where we missing this at, please.
Can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Hi, guys. Hey,
Hey,
Kanal.
how you doing? How you doing?
Hey, man, how you doing?
Good. I just got off work. But listen, can I just this narrative of I think everybody has a piece of delusion in them. We all have our own expectations, and I honestly believe that, you know, nobody lives a cookie cutter life. That's the first thing. We've had these conversations several times about um what social media has done to the dating world. Kanal just made a comment. I'm just trying to, get everything out of my head from what I heard. Kanal just said, "Oh, you messed up in your 20s, 30s, and now you're in your 40s, and now you want this, and now you want that." Like with age, you get wiser. With age, it is giving you time to make mistakes, and you take those mistakes and you apply them and you make them better. Now, I've always
Before you go on with that, Maya, I have a question. Do you work?
yes, I work. I just
Okay.
got off.
No, I'm saying you work. So, is this your first job, or is this like one of a few jobs you've had?
Probably many, I would
Okay.
say. Mm-hmm.
Now, I hire people where I work at, and I ask for their resume. If I see a resume that, in a span of 5 years, they had 20 jobs. One they worked for a day, one they worked for a month, maybe a few months. Uh, low effort jobs. Really didn't put that in. And when they come to me, they may say, "Hey, I've changed. I'm a better person now." Should I just take their word for it, or that's why I'm looking at the resume? So I think what Kanal is saying is your resume was your 20s. You did all those bad things, but now you expect that person to hire you, that man to want you, after he looks at your resume and says, "Well, this
But
kind of."
but but that's it, to each his own. I know guys that like slutty hoey women. I've got to be direct. I got to say it how it is. I have heard it in barbershops. I work in the hospitality industry, so I'm constantly meeting people. I speak to a lot of people. I've heard men blatantly say they like a woman with experience. They would never date the church girl. They would never date the 9 to 5 girl. They want an experienced woman, and that's what they like. So this whole delusion about pretty being privileged. Yes, there are privileges to being an attractive woman. There are privileges to a man who makes money. It's just this is the way it is. The more money that a man has, the more money that he has, the more control he has. And also the more money that a man has, the prettier he wants the women too.
But all right, here's my question in mind. Should an average man expect all those pretty privileged women? Should he be getting the finest women? He's kind of overweight, don't really have a great job. Should he be expecting that high class woman?
So no.
Okay. So the
But
next question is, why is an average woman who don't make nothing expecting a $650,000 man?
so this is my take on that. I just had this conversation the other night, right? I can't answer you and tell you why a low average woman would go after that type of man. So basically what you're saying, she should date in her lane. So if she works at McDonald's, she needs a McDonald's guy. Is that what you're saying?
She should be okay with the McDonald's guy. But the thing
Okay,
is,
but
she's
but
not
but
okay
why?
with the
But
McDonald's guy.
why? I'm asking you this why, because she might be a baddie that work at McDonald's. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
we not talking about looks. I said the average woman. We talking about average
What's
women.
average? What's average?
Five is average.
What's five? What's a five?
I
Because
mean,
a five
average
to
woman.
you, because a five to you could be a 10 to someone else.
No.
Oh, yes, yes,
That is
yes,
not it.
yes.
Ain't no brother out there with a 5 saying she a 10. That doesn't happen. There's no
Listen,
brother that's saying
a
this is
five
if
to
anybody
you,
says she's average and he
a
thinks she's a
five
super
to
10.
you could be a 10 to someone else. And that's just the reality of it. I might think you might not look good to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you a handsome man from what I see on here, but to me, I might be like, he ain't really all that. You know what I'm saying? But to another woman, she might pass you and be like, damn, he is fucking fine. He's
But I
so
know my
handsome.
law of averages. I know that if I'm in somewhere with a tall football players, young, making a lot of money, I'm not there. My time has passed. I'm not there. I'm accepting of that. And I think that's what men do. We accept that. But I think there's women who are just average. They would average means they're not getting what is it? They standing in line. They not getting to the front and passed up when they go to clubs. They not getting a lot of men coming over saying, "Hey, let me buy you a drink." None of that. They average women, but now they expect something above average. That is
Well,
delusional.
social media. Well, I'm gonna tell you this, and I work with a lot of people. I work with a lot of different people. I work with people of all ages, and I'm gonna tell you a really crazy story. So there's a young girl, long nails, long hair, lace wig, eyelashes, that whole thing going on, and I mean, I can't even begin to tell you how she expected this man to take her shopping at the mall. So she said she met him at a bar and she told him where she worked. So she was like, yeah, this guy I met the other day, he's over there at the bar and he's waiting for me to get off. He said that he came up here to check me out. So she said that she wasn't serving him and she didn't really know why he was at her job if he really, wasn't, coming for her, to take care of him or whatever. So she says, well, we're going to go walk at the park because it's a park by my job. She said, we're going to go walk at the park and we're going to talk and I'm going to see what's up with him. And so we were like, okay, good luck, be safe, whatever. Okay. She comes to work the next day and I'm like, well, how did your date go? And she was like, well, we went to the park and then we went to the mall, but he didn't buy me nothing. But wait. When I saw him, because I'm one of those people. I was like, let me go see how this guy look. I mean, I don't see what she saw through her eyes to lead her to believe that this man would take her shopping.
Delusional.
So we can't keep focusing on the delusion of others. We have to focus on exactly what it is that we want. And I'm 38 and I'm single and I'm cool with that. I am perfectly cool with it. I'm not beaten up. I'm not broken down. I know what self-improvements I need to make within myself. I'm not ready to date yet. But when I am, just because I'm aging, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to discount myself because I feel like, somebody saying, well, she's older. She probably has a lot of miles or she's used up. You wouldn't know anything about me unless I told you anyway. You understand?
Let me give you this analogy. All right. Are you looking at the screen? You see this right here? Can you see this, Maya?
I can see it.
All right. This is a cup. Now, this cup has been passed down. It's been in my family for 3 generations. It's important to me. This cup has value to me. I mean, my grandmother went through slavery with this cup. She brought it over from Africa. She hid it in her butt and vagina all the way through. And this got passed down all the way through my family. To me, this is worth $1 million. That's how valuable that is to me. Now, when I take to the pawn shop, you know what they're going to say? That's a $2 cup. Because that's the value that it has. It doesn't matter how I see it and how I want it to be. And it may be valuable to me. but that's not the market value. And
But
now,
but let me
hold up,
ask you this,
hold up.
but it means
Let me,
something
let
to
me say,
you, and
let me
that's
talk.
all that matters.
Let me talk. So what happens is a woman will say, I'm a 10. I'm this valuable. But nobody is buying that. The marketplace says, no, you're not that valuable. You are only a 4. And I don't want
But
to
the
pay.
marketplace is not saying that, because a lot of these, what you were saying, average women are getting more play than quality women. And I see it every day. I've had this conversation with Kanal
No,
several
you repeat
times.
that for me. Repeat that for me. Repeat what you just said.
Oh, I lost my train of thought.
If average women are getting more play.
They are.
Oh, yeah, that is true. You
I
know
see it
why?
every day. I
Hold
see
up.
it every day.
Do you know why?
Tell me.
Low hanging fruit is what the man wants. He feels it'll take him much more work to get that 10. He can go ahead and fuck a 5.
So whose issue is that?
No,
So
what I'm
he's
saying
bringing
is
him. So he's
here's
bringing
the thing.
himself
As
down.
a woman, is your valuable how many men fuck you? That's no value.
I don't know what
want.
I don't know what anybody does with their body, and that's not my concern about their personal choices and what they do sexually, who they do it with, how they do it, when they do it, because that's beyond me. That's outside of me. That's like me asking a man, well, how many women have you had sex with? I really wouldn't give a damn if he fucked 20, 30, 40 women. I mean, that's none of my business. What I'm concerned about is who you are now, how you're presenting yourself to me, how well you treat me. Are you there for me? Are you available for me mentally, emotionally, and financially? Those are the 3 key factors that I look for. Are you funny? Do you deal with stress well? When you're stressed out, how are you towards me? I have a daughter. Are you willing to be? These are all people are missing conversations when
No.
they meet people. And
What
that's the
happens is
reality
what
of
you
it.
just said, this is what you look for. So this is the difference between a man and a woman. A woman looks for a man's future. A man looks at a woman's past. We're not the same. And you
Well,
keep
not
thinking,
all men, but I can't hold every man accountable to that thought or that analogy. I really can't, because to each his own. We can't keep circling back to women with mouth. Men got mouths on them too. So if you don't want no used up pussy, don't be sending me no used up dick neither.
not the same.
It is the same.
It's
It
not the
is
same.
the same. It's the same. It's the
All
same.
right. Let
I
me
don't
ask
want
you a
no
question.
used up. I don't want no used up man. And don't no man. No, don't nobody want anybody used up. That's just
I'm
like
gonna
going.
try to find this video. I'm gonna try to find this. And
I
this
don't
is
want to see any videos. They're
Well, then get off
irrelevant.
the show then. If you don't want to see no videos, that's what
They're
this is,
irrelevant.
video.
Y'all, this is like social media mongering. You see one video and then everybody just starts, piggybacking off of what this person said. And does
It's a
anybody even
reflection of society. That's
does
what it
anyone
is.
carry their own thoughts and ideas and feelings anymore? It's just like it's like dumb land to me at this point. It's just dumb land.
Society. That's what it is. Social media is a reflection of society. The
And
reason
then
you
we're talking about tradition. Tradition no longer exists.
no,
Tradition was
men are
tra-
traditional. You want a man to pay for your first date.
so
You
every
want a
man
man
is
to take care
traditional.
of you, but you're
So
not traditional.
you speak for all men?
No, you
Okay, my
speak for
point.
all women.
I don't.
Exactly. But
So I can't watch one
here's the thing, I
video.
speak for the circle of men that I know. I speak for men who are high value. I speak for men in my circle. And I speak for the hood brothers because I came from the hood. So I know what they are. And I
I
speak for
can't.
traditional value men.
I have a voice for me. I don't have a voice for all women. What I can say is not all men are traditional. Tradition does not really exist anymore because times are different. Times
Hold up.
aren't like
Tradition
times.
doesn't exist. How many men have you gone with on first dates and you paid?
I have never paid for a date in my entire life of
Exactly,
dating.
because you want a traditional man.
That wasn't about being me wanting a traditional man, because
Hold up. If you want a man that's equal, why don't you pay your equal share?
But this is what I was getting ready to go into that. If that was the discussion before the date that I would be paying, I mean, that
You
I have
wouldn't
to
go out
agree.
with him. You wouldn't go out with him.
That's not
He said,
necessarily
"Hey, let's
true.
go on a date," and you paying. You wouldn't go out. Let's just be
I
honest.
wouldn't
Why
be.
can't
I
y'all
wouldn't
be
be. I
honest?
would.
Why
Well,
y'all
that
can't
wouldn't
be
be.
honest? Why y'all? That's the
If
delusion part.
you,
Y'all
if
can't be
you,
honest.
if you invited me out, my expectation is for you to pay. Now,
How
if
many
I
men?
am, if I
How
invite
many men
you
have you
out,
invited out on a first date?
I have.
And you
I
paid?
have.
And you
Yes, I
paid?
have. Yes, I have.
And they had a
Plenty
second
of
date.
time. Yes, I have.
How many men have helped you with your bills?
A lot.
How many? And here's the thing. I just did a video before, and it was with Gail King. Gail King was dating a guy, dating him. He took care of her throughout the relationship, took her on vacations, everything. He came upon a hard time, and he said, "Gail, can I please borrow $4,000? I only need it for 4 days. It's Sunday. I need it till Thursday to close a gap on here. That's all." He said, "I promise to pay you back." Gail King, multimillionaire, friend of Oprah. She writes him a check, $4,000. She pays him. You know what this man does? This man pays her back on Thursday, like he promised. You know what she said? "I don't respect him anymore. I don't like him anymore. He lost my respect." Now, it didn't matter all the times he paid for her, all the times and things he did for her. That one time that he's in any type of need, the one time that he thought he could depend on her, she lost respect.
Well,
So
that's
you may say you do something for men, but the time you do and feel like you got it, as a man, I would be willing to support my wife forever. As a woman, you got a time span, 3 months, 6 months. I don't know what it is, but he better get out there and get a job. That's the difference.
But why does the well? Is that really what a man wants? Does a man want to be taken care of? Does he?
What I'm saying is a man wants the woman to be traditional. You keep saying you want a traditional man. You want a man to pay on the first date to protect you. But are you a traditional woman? Are you doing the things that a traditional woman would do?
Well, we would have to if I'm meeting you for the first time and we're in a dating stage. I mean, we're going to have to be clear on each other's expectations. I mean, and that's really the reality of it.
And let's go back to this other thing, what you said you don't like men. And I want to play this video, but maybe I won't. But I'll tell you how the video goes. There's a
Well, go
saying.
ahead and play it. Go ahead and play it. Okay, go ahead and play it.
Give me 1 second. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Since it don't matter, I'm gonna bring it
But
to the
what
front.
does Gail King have to do for me?
I
Do
ain't
you know
playing
how
Gayle
many?
King. I'm not playing Gail King. We
But
talking
do
about
you know how many women have supported men? And I mean, for a long time, for them to get off of their shit, to get on their feet, and once they're on their feet, they leave. You know how many stories I've heard like that?
I don't know of any.
And not that, oh, you know, I lost respect for him. No, I'm a ride or die for him because this is the person that I want to be with. This is the person that I
No, I'm
go ahead.
listening. I'm
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. No.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So what I'm saying is, you say what is it doesn't matter how many men have slept with. And I'm sorry, people. This is a
I
long.
didn't say that. I never said that. I said that has what somebody does with their body is not my business. I don't.
You don't want a man with a used up dick, and he don't want a woman with a used up pussy. It's entirely different.
Most men dick is used up. That's the sad part.
If you see, let's say this, because this is what the video is about. The video is you had to wear your sex, the number of people you had sex with, on your forehead, and you had to go through life with that. You would be less promiscuous, one, and then it shows that if a woman, say she had 20 men, and she sees a nice man with one body count on him, she don't respect him. She looks down on him.
Because you might not even know what to do with me when you get hold of me.
That's what we're talking about. But if I'm a man and I got 25 bodies and I see that you have one, you know what? Hold up. Let me just let this play. I apologize, people. This is a longer video, but I have to make a point.
Come on, can you answer my question? Why do you only hit me up after 10 p.m. to hang out?
Look, It just so happens that it's late when I hit you up because you know me and Noah are doing a YouTube thing till mad late at night. I'm only free at nighttime. It is so nice to finally meet you. Like, I think when I saw you on Instagram for the first time, I saved your profile immediately because I was like, I don't know, it's cool. There was something about you that I couldn't even put my finger on, but I'm just drawn to you for some reason.
Wow, thank you so much.
Yeah, I appreciate you finally letting me over here. It's been a minute since we've been talking and shit.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, but where'd you get this carpet? This is dope, this rug.
I don't remember. It was from like somewhere in LA.
Yeah. This is a dope place.
Thank you.
But you love that hat, don't you?
I love hats.
That's a dope hat. That's a dope hat.
Yeah, do you like it?
Let me see that brim real quick.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh no, I was just saying it's dope. The brim. Your book collection is impressive. I've always been kind of drawn to people who are into like
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit till we get to
All right, just let me know when you get home.
I really don't want to leave.
It's cool. I mean, but we'll see each other tomorrow. I really enjoy spending time with you. Like, I don't think I've met someone that has your like sense of humor and like your energy. So I just wanted to like let you know that I really do care about you. I could see this like being more serious.
No, I feel the same way.
I mean, that's incredible because I've never been a relationship type of guy. So.
Oof, it's hot in here.
Oh wow.
Are you okay?
I am. Give me 1 second.
What's wrong?
That's a flock of shit. It's a flock of shit.
Damn, what? All right,
It's a flock of shit. It's to trigger
bring
people.
somebody back. Ronan, can I bring you on? And then I'm gonna bring
But you don't want to hear you played it, but you don't want to hear my response. Like that is that is insane.
You know, my man Canal's acting like he can't
Nobody's
say your friend. I need
no
to back.
that's not the reality of it. That's not anybody's that's nobody's reality that they're wearing their sex count. That's for one. So that's just a trigger and the bends the people up. Y'all you if you wasted your time and your energy watching some nonsense like that, you need to reevaluate yourself.
Baby, I got all my priorities done.
That was funny.
That is just pure stupidity.
Everything. So all my priorities done. If I want to spend my free time watching videos, not only that, you watching my video.
So let me ask you a question. So do you? So
yes,
so
I'm
did
not
you?
social media because I make money off of it. So
How would you know how many? How would you know a person's body count? How would you know a person's
by the
body
way
count?
you act. We know. Men know that. We know how your attitude is. Men automatically, when I meet a girl, already can categorize her by the way she either dresses, talks, acts, and her behavior. I've already put her in a category whether I'm gonna fuck her that night, fuck her later, or if I want a relationship with her down the line.
So can I ask you a question?
And so you keep saying how an average man gets it. The average girl, when she's going out with this high class man, isn't because he wants her. He just wants to add her body count to him. That's it. She's not respectable because he's already put her in that cast.
Can I ask you a question?
That's her value. If you don't think a woman's value is in her body count, men will use you up.
I never said that, but let me ask you a question. I never said that, but let me ask you a question. So if
And
you
Omar
would,
said you got a super high body count.
who got a super high body count?
I'm just reading the chat. Don't get mad at me. I'm just
Oh,
reading the chat.
I'm not even reading that. I don't care about that.
High body count. That's all.
I don't have a high body count, but I don't have a high body count. But listen, I've lost my train of thought. Okay, so no, this is what I was gonna ask. This is what I was gonna ask. So hypothetically speaking, based on, and I can get based on the way a woman's dressed, you would say, okay, she may be promiscuous or she may not be. But what if you got a woman, and this happens a lot. I know some doctors and I know lawyers and I know nurses and they are bona fide hoes.
Exactly.
And just because you don't dress like a hoe doesn't mean you're not a hoe.
Do you know who Gorilla Grip is?
Please don't go there.
No, that's
Please don't go there.
arguments
Please
about
don't
the
go
fact that
there.
I am your
Please don't
equal.
go there.
I don't need anything from a man. A man is not a plan. A man is a companion. And so there was tension always in our relationship, which is why I would give him his money back. I don't need anybody to foot my bills. The only man who's ever foot my bills.
So what did she say in the beginning? Hold up. I just want to hear what she said in the
As he
beginning.
told me one time, the only thing a woman can do for him is make him a sandwich.
That's right. He ain't lie. She is the problem. She thinks because she made all that money that she does that she's somebody special, and she's not. The high class man who makes just as much as her said, all the fuck you can do for me is make me a sandwich. It don't matter how much money you got. It don't matter that you are assistant prosecutor. You still a hoe. If you can't make me a sandwich, you have no value to me. That's what you don't understand. All that other stuff goes out the window. She's a high class hoe. That's why she can't keep a man. She 50 some years old and can't keep a man. She messing with DJs and other people and got to pay dudes to get her.
But that's her. But that's her, and that's her life, and that's her life path. And how does this affect you?
Huh?
How
How
does
it affect me?
Yeah.
It affects me because if I have a daughter and my daughter starts to look up to somebody professional, and they look up to this woman and say, I aspire to be a doctor, a lawyer. I want her to see a woman for everything she is. Somebody who's, I've made it, but yet I'm still a woman. I'm still traditional. I still know how to take a household and turn it into a home. That's what I want. And how does it affect me? Because if somebody is looking up to that, my daughter, and says, that's the type of woman that gets up there. It's just like saying, how does Cardi B affect me? Directly, she doesn't affect me. But if I have kids that listen to her music and say, hey, I want a wet ass pussy, yes, that affects my children. So it does affect society. So her actions affect society.
I
Just
think
like
that I mean, the gaslighting of women in this current
But Maya, you
social
can't say it's
state.
gaslighting when it's coming out of a woman's mouth. You can't say it's gaslighting. It came out.
But she doesn't affect me. She doesn't affect my daughter because the way I raised my daughter and the morals and things that I instill in her doesn't affect my child because she's an assistant prosecutor, whatever she is. That has nothing to
Do
do
you
with.
think that how you raised your daughter or society has more of an impact on how she acts?
My daughter and I have a very transparent
You didn't
relationship.
answer the question. Do you think how you raised your daughter or society has more of an impact on how she acts?
I do. I do. I do. I discuss things that she sees on TikTok. I discuss things with what we hear in the music. This is not real. This is not right. This is not how you live. This is not what you do as a woman. This is how you carry yourself as a woman. Even if you have X amount of dollars in your pocket, these are the things that you look for in a man. Don't make this mistake. Don't do that. I talk to my daughter about these things.
Let me help you out. Omar says, I bet she won't show her face or her body. Now, Omar, I have seen Maya. She's a very attractive woman with a beautiful body. Very attractive. Can't take that away from her. She may have an attitude.
Yo, back
but
up. Yeah, she good.
She got
I don't
attitude.
have an attitude. It's just I'm passionate about what I speak about, and that's really it. But to a beta male, it's gonna sound like I'm masculine or overpowering. You get what I'm saying? But
Explain that to me, because I hear a lot of women say that. Explain that, because I hear, and this is what I hear: you can't handle me. Why would a man want to handle a woman?
A lot of these.
That's the craziest thing there is. Why would he want to handle a woman? A woman isn't supposed to be like that. So usually when you say a man can't handle you or you're too strong, it's not that. If I've made it successful and I've done everything in my life to build it, the last thing I want to do is, one, meet my equal. As a man, we always want the opposite. If I'm an alpha, I want a beta. If I'm strong, I want soft. If I'm masculine, I want feminine. And if I see someone who says you can't match my energy or you're not strong, really what that says to me is I just don't want to fight it. I don't have to. I fight all the battles out here every day to make it, to make money, to do that. I'm not coming home to
But
fight.
it's all about attraction and chemistry because I like alpha males. People say that I'm an alpha female, which I just think that I have a strong personality. I'm very direct. I'm very transparent. But I don't want a man that will allow me to be disrespectful towards him, and not to say that I will be with any intention to do that, or a docile man that just doesn't stand up for himself, that's not hardworking, that doesn't demand respect.
So you want a nigga to put you in check?
I mean, if
See,
he has to, if he has to,
that's how
if he has
delusional you
to.
are. A man is just
That's not
and
delusion.
nice isn't good enough. You want him to beat your ass. You want him to show he a man.
I would never want. First of all, I would never want a man to beat my ass. Okay?
Listen. She would never do that, but she does want a corporate thug.
I don't want a corporate thug, Ronan.
Yes,
don't
she
you
does.
dare go there.
Yes, she
Don't
does.
you dare.
Stop
I
it,
don't want no
Maya.
No, I don't.
Yes,
You want a Frankenstein. You do.
Yes,
you
she
want a
does. She does. You on point.
You build him. He got to be.
No, I
he gotta
don't.
be handsome. He got to be nice. He got to be corporate, but he got to be a thug. He got to slang. He got to know how to do the dick. You building a Frankenstein. You
I really
building
like. I prefer unattractive men, to be honest with you. That's what I really go
I believe
for.
that. I believe
I
that.
do. I do.
believe it.
I like them. I like them. If you can, if you're ugly and black, I love it. I prefer men with very distinctive facial features. I like them with a big nose, big lips. I don't want the man that every woman wants. Put it that way.
I believe it. Now that's something you said that was honest. That was honest.
She
Yeah, I
wants the
do.
original man. She wants the original man.
I wouldn't be able to date a man who spends his time in aesthetics trying to, outlook me, because I'm the prize. And when we step out and I'm on your arm, I want the attention. I want everybody to look at you and say, look at this. Look at this beautiful woman alongside this man. How did he fucking get her?
Maya,
I'm
that's
gonna
a
bring you
double
up
standard like nobody's business. What you just said right there. That's
You said what, Ronnie?
That's a double standard.
How?
No, I'm gonna ask you, Maya.
Most women want good-looking men, but then when
I
you
don't.
get a good-looking man, then you say you don't want one.
I've never dated really good-looking men, so I'm just telling you about me. I never have.
So basically, you don't want other women looking
No,
at
she's
your man.
saying you ugly
You
as
would rather
fuck.
get an ugly one.
You say what?
I thought you
Ronan?
said that you and Canal went out.
Damn, Canal. She did
Ain't
just
what-
fuck you out right there.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Leave Canal out of this. Don't.
better speak
First
up
of all,
for yourself, man.
let's
I'm
make.
gonna shut up.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. Let's make this
Speak
shit
up,
clear.
brother.
Let's
She's
make
sitting
this
here and
shit
talking
clear.
to you.
No. Let's make this shit clear. Y'all leave my friend alone now. Leave him alone. Let him stay quiet over there and mind his business. Okay. Don't involve Canal in this.
Hey, I'm just listening to the conversation.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Canal is not ugly. I think Canal is attractive. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
said you wouldn't date an attractive man.
Thank you.
he wasn't ugly enough. Obviously, you see, we ain't together. He wasn't ugly enough. Damn.
Canal. That's
She fixed it right there. She tried to fix that shit. You hear how fast she backed that out?
I think this is a female, so I think it's right now. It's three guys, and we beating up on.
We need
Maya.
to even up. No, Maya's
Y'all can't beat me up. I don't listen. This is entertainment for me. Y'all could never beat me up. I like to talk. I do this. I used to do this when I used to wear a short haircut. I would literally go and gaslight an entire barbershop and get everybody to talk and share their ideas and thoughts. I don't take any of this personally. I don't take it to bed with me. It's entertainment. It's nice things to talk about. I like to hear how crazy men are. I like to hear how crazy women are. How we're, and that's really it.
Mm-hmm. You like it, all right.
Elusa May, I brought you on stage, so let me play this one video because I want to go on how delusional these women are. Let's see some more delusional women.
You men are delusional too.
That I've ever heard a woman say in my life. This shit, just listen to this real quick, bro.
Way I feel like I'm not going to work 16 to 20 hours a day or a week to provide for my family. you're the man, you have the penis, go get a job, get 3 jobs. My man has 2 jobs. Go get 7 jobs and 2 side hustles to buy me the things that I want because I'm a woman.
Is that how you
That's
feel?
first.
Is that how you feel, Maya? Maya, you don't have to mute yourself. Is that how you feel?
This is not the everyday woman. That's not an everyday woman's
What
thoughts.
is the
And
everyday woman? And Elusame, if you're there, you can come and cover. What is the everyday woman?
that's nonsense. These people get on these podcasts and these microphones and just start talking all kind of crazy, but that's not realistic. Now, if that's a discussion between myself and the person that I'm dating, that hey, they're gonna take care of me and they're gonna pay all the bills, then so be it. That's the decision and choice that he made to take care of me and provide for our family. If he wants to go work 2, 3 jobs and to take care of me, us, or whomever, that's on him.
I
And I
mean,
have
the
no
mere
problem
fact that this woman says she wants her man to work 16 to 20 hours a day. That's
No,
fucking insane.
that's first
It's
of all,
like-
that's not first of all, she'll start complaining about him not even being home. So that's the first thing. She's gonna be lonely. She's not gonna have anybody to touch her. She's not gonna have anybody to fuck her. She's not gonna
She
have
don't want him home. She just wants his money.
well
She
that
just
too.
basically said that. She don't want him home. She wants his money. If
So
you gotta
he
get 4 or 5 jobs, you got to get 2 side hustles. If you got to do this, you got to do that to make that money so I can get the things I want. That means you don't want him home.
Now, Darnell says, yes, men can be delusional. So I understand that, Darnell. And like I said, I'm an equal opportunist. I call balls and strikes. So let's see.
Pride filled to pick up a mop or broom or fold some drawers, but you not too pride filled to hand your lady half a bill and say you need her to help you. Make that make sense. You got pride in the wrong thing. I'm a man, I shouldn't have to mop. Well, she's a woman, she shouldn't have to pay a bill. But you pick and choose which things you want to have pride about. You calling her, hey babe, can you cover the cable this month? I'm gonna pay the car insurance. You humble then, right? You got all sorts of humility then. You like, well, we partners. Are you partners when it comes to paying the mother bills? Your traditional gender role, but you do pride for the wash a dish. And I said this before, ladies, if you love cooking for your man, cook for that. If you love cleaning for your man, make sure that house is spotless, my queen. Do your thing. But if you are doing all those things after your ass done worked 40 hours that week, that mother better have pride in the same mother things.
Now, how you feel about that, Maya? And Lucy, you can and I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly, but please tell me how to pronounce that if you are here.
Hello, it's Alusmi.
Oh man, that's a beauty. That sounds like a feminine woman. I hope you don't have a lot of attitude up here. Let's go.
No, I promise I won't have attitude.
Wait a minute. That voice with attitude would still be good.
I know.
But go ahead.
So, Lucy, you've seen it. So I want a different perspective. What we're talking about this evening is men being delusional and also women being delusional. And in that aspect, women are delusional to say they want all these expectations from men. They have a long laundry list of everything a man should do, how much he should make, and yet they don't want to bring anything to the table. They think I am the prize. They think I'm everything and I should get everything. On the flip side, men have been delusional. But they're not working. They want half the bills. They want to take care of this. But they still say they want a traditional man or a traditional woman. So please weigh in. What's your opinion?
Okay, well, I popped in about 30 minutes ago. Excuse my English. I'm still working on it. But
Where are you from, may I ask?
well, I'm from Detroit, but my first language was Algonquian.
And is that African? Where is that?
No, it's American Indian.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Hey, well, fantastic. All right.
Yeah, so I popped in about 30 minutes ago. I didn't see all of the videos, but I saw the title. I didn't wanted to ask you guys a question, but I wanted to answer yours first. Coming from my perspective, if I can offer a different one, because I'm 26 and I live in Atlanta. I do. Yes, it's very hard. Very hard. I do think that it's the people are delusional when it comes to dating. Here, I've never
So,
seen.
so listen, babe, I'm not going to interrupt you. I'm going to let you go.
Hmm,
But do you expect a man to pay your rent on the first or second date?
pay my rent.
Oh, yeah, that's an Atlanta thing. You got to pay the rent, the car note, the nail, something on the first or second date.
No,
Oh,
no,
then you
no.
missing out. You don't know what's going on. You behind
Well,
the game.
well, what I've seen here in Atlanta, and especially because I have a YouTube as well. I have a couple, and I'm close proximity to a lot of big YouTubers. For an example, Mr. Let Go. I've known him for a while. If you know who that is,
Hmm.
so I'm around a lot of these women, and what I've noticed is that a lot of them kind of sell their bodies too.
Hmm.
So that's one thing. And then something that I've noticed about being in Atlanta, a lot of the women here look very like animated and goofy, very goofy. Sorry, no disrespect to them though, but they look really
No, it's
animated. Like
disrespect
a lot
because
of them,
men say they want a natural type woman. That's what we
right.
say. We want the natural hair, the natural body. That's what we enjoy. We and like that. I don't know. We're the cosmetics and all of that came to think that we don't enjoy it. So if you are natural, you will actually stick out and be sought after much and sought after for a different reason. So I will say men will look at that big booty and then big
Hmm.
breasts, but we're only looking at for one evening. We're not
Hmm.
looking at for a lifetime.
Right, that I do agree with that. But because a lot of the women here are very animated and they all have the fake bodies and the nails, the hair, the lashes, a lot of them kind of want a certain lifestyle from the men, if that makes sense. And then
Mhm.
a lot of even the women who don't have surgery, a lot of the women here, I'm only speaking for women who share my hue of complexion. A lot of them are really big. Sorry.
When you say
Like
big, you mean chunky, like obese, or when
yes,
you say, "Oh yeah, they biggins, they biggins." I don't know, they biggins.
yes.
You can say it. We are not politically correct. They fat.
Okay. Yes,
They
they
fat.
are. I hate using the F word, but they're really big, and just unattractive. And I've noticed, especially coming from a two-parent home, men are very visual, and you have to give them what they want. So they're not going to want to provide for you if you're unattractive. I hope that makes sense.
Oh no, that make. I,
Girl, where you from?
yeah, did you read my Bible? I got a book.
Wait,
You must
No.
where is
that's
she from?
exactly on that.
Oh,
She
I'm
just
from
came out of a bubble. She
I'm
came out
from
of a bubble
Detroit.
somewhere. She is not from America. Where are you from?
No, no, no. I am from Detroit.
No, no, you live in Detroit. You ain't from
No, I
Detroit.
You
live
ain't
in
from.
Atlanta. I'm from Detroit.
Oh no, you from
You came from
America.
some kind of bubble and some
No,
other alternate universe.
no. You guys are funny.
So I got a question for you, and the link, just to let you know, the link is in the chat. Kanal, can you put that link back in the chat? I think Passport Life, or who said that? The link is not in the chat. Darnell Elliott states that.
Where's
My
my
question for you, and how do you pronounce your name? So I do say that correctly.
Lose me.
Alusmi. Hi, Alusmi. My
Hello.
question is, you seem like the type of woman that a man would want. Here's why. You were raised by both parents, correct?
Yes.
What that tells me is that you in your household, you have seen the role of a man and you have seen the role of a woman. That means you weren't raised to say, I don't need a man. I'm a boss bitch and I can do everything by myself. When you go into a relationship, you automatically know the roles. Roles isn't bad. I'm not saying, hey, you're a slave and I'm this, but you know the roles that a woman would play, and you know the roles that a man would play because you've noticed that from your family. You're also saying, even though I can only see a small picture of you, that the fake women, the obese women, not really your thing. You're something else. With all of that said, on my Richter scale, you would be someone that I would want to date, that a lot of men on this panel would want to date. My question to you is, how is your dating how has dating been for someone as traditional and typical as you? Do you find that the men want the sluts or a good wholesome woman?
Okay, let me answer your first question. I believe it was how is it for me dating?
Yes.
Um, okay, so now it's really well. I've never had an issue dating ever, but I will say I know you guys are gonna kill me for this. I was engaged before when I was about 19. That's kind of normal for my culture.
No,
Um,
no, wait. Why would we kill you for that? That's perfect. That means you ain't
because
wrote not carousel. You
no,
ain't
no,
wasn't out there trying to slut it up.
because a lot of people say like brown women are the queen of engagements. So yeah, I was engaged before. However, that break off was my fault because at the time I know I come from a two-parent home. However, I was really snappy and
Uh-oh.
I was
Uh-oh.
really yeah, I was really naggy and I didn't realize how annoying how annoying that is, and I had to learn. So that was definitely my fault.
I'm not gonna
And
blame you.
then
My mother or we're from Sizemore. Sizemore is the Cherokee Indian that was in Kentucky that didn't leave. All that said to say, we used to say my mom was on the warpath. Every time she put on
mm,
makeup, we said, she putting on war paint. So maybe it's just the Indian
mhm,
inside of you, the Native American, that was just a little testy. That's all right. We're gonna forget that.
I don't
We're gonna
even think it was that. I personally just think I thought it was I just thought it was okay and it wasn't, and I just needed to learn how to respect men a bit better because sometimes I would see my mom argue with my dad, and because she was more like my dad was the masculine one, but my mom did most of the disciplining, if that makes sense.
because
Yes.
women like to argue more. Men are just
Yeah.
kind of more direct. Here,
You
you
know,
just take this,
yeah.
take this ass whooping and go on. Women want to care. I used to hate when my mom spanked me because the spanking going for hours. I got to hear the yelling. I just say, look, spank me and get it over with. Let me go out. I'm cool.
You got to hear
That's
the explanation of why you getting whooped multiple times. She
Mhm.
reliving the incident while you getting whooped
She telling the
multiple
neighbors.
times. She be yelling loud enough to tell the whole neighborhood why you getting
that
whooped.
that's correct. Okay, so your second question, I believe it was do I find that the men like sluts?
Yeah. So if I am out at a club, so I'm at a disco and I see the big booty, I see the breast. Men are attracted to that. So do you find that it's a little more difficult for you to attract the men because they may look at you like, or let me see, how does a man look at you when they see you? Do they differentiate you from the slut woman and put you in a different category?
Mhm. I think just how I dress, I don't really dress provocatively in my opinion. And just how I look, I don't really wear much makeup. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't wear makeup. Sometimes I do if I go out, but it's on a regular, you'll get my bare face. I would say they do put me into a different category. However, I am shaped well, if that makes sense. So ultimately I think they would still look at me a certain way. But as far as longevity, I do think I do fit into those categories more than just, I see BBL fake lashes. I just want her for one night. No.
I do agree, and that's what I was trying to explain to Maya. When men meet women, we put them in a category, and it's whether how they dress, the attitude, the fakeness, the way they talk. And if you and here's the thing: every man came on when you came on here,
Mhm.
and this is no down against Maya, but do you see how the energy changed with you compared to her? Do you see how the conversation is much more calmer? It's not. There's no anger. There's no power struggle.
Mhm.
It's an entirely different attitude. Men can form. When we look at a woman and say, that's the type of woman I'd like, she don't have the attitude. She's a good woman. We drop our attitude because we don't feel defensive. We don't feel we have to prove ourselves. We don't feel that we have to show our masculinity. It's easy. We can just say, that's the type of woman I want. And I was trying to explain that to her to say, when you have a woman that is combative, that dresses a certain way, we match it. We mirror that energy.
Hmm.
And so I think when you have a woman that is like that, but I want you to stay on. I have another video, and I want your opinion on this.
Real quick,
Okay.
it's that old adage: you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. Type of situation.
Hmm.
Men will bow down to feminine energy. When you become aggressive and masculine, we resist that when it comes from a feminine frame.
And this is no offense against Maya, but this is an old adage I was told. A bee doesn't waste his time trying to tell a fly that honey is better than shit. Just doesn't do it. So I want your opinion on this one. 1 second, since we were talking about this.
In being a traditional good woman anymore. If you are a traditional woman who's got no, pictures on Instagram, who isn't going out all day, every day, who isn't sleeping around and isn't getting lots of surgery and not putting on loads of makeup, and you're simple, just a traditional woman, there's no reward in that. You will never find a date. You'll never find a man that says, here, let me take you out, here, let me do this. Whereas if you are the most promiscuous, provocative, dangerous woman, your DMs are endless and you are booked every single day of the week, and you get to choose which country you want to fly out to. So humans are going to look at where's the most reward, and they're going to lean towards whatever's the easiest and most rewarding and profitable, unfortunately.
I'd like your opinion on that.
Okay. So I do see what she's saying, because oftentimes I talk to my mom and my dad. I tell them, I feel like how you guys raise me, it doesn't get me much, but I think what she fails to realize is that it may be rewarding for a short time, if that makes sense, like not long term. And I think that women just simply don't really understand how men think about certain things, if that makes sense. So oftentimes, a lot of women may go get BBL or anything else that men say they don't like, and they say, well, those are the type of women that men go for. I do get what they're saying. They get approached, but they often don't get vibed. In fact, I don't know any woman with a BBL who's married.
I think what a lot of women fail to understand is that men, we will approach those women, but we won't wife those women. We put a different category for a woman that we want to marry compared to a woman we want to sleep with. That's just how we are. And it may seem at this moment that you're not getting the type of men or those men, because sometimes when men are younger, we're only about that one thing. As a man matures, then he becomes that provider, and he specifically is on the hunt. And I'm not saying we have a biological clock, but in a sense we do. We become on the hunt because we've done it all. We've been out there, we played the game, and like now we're like, okay, I want that good woman. I want that woman that I can settle down with. Another question I have to you is, do you think that body count matters
For a woman or man?
for both?
Um, I would say spiritually, yes, I do think it matters for both men and women, simply because when you lay down with someone, you guys become one, and it's a lot of spiritual ties. A lot of people are out here with demons, and you don't want to lay down with those people and pick those up. Ultimately, you can't expect to be the best version of yourself when you have 300 plus people walking around with a piece of you. But I would say with for women, unfortunately, I know women are gonna hate me for this, but we do pay a higher price when we lay down with men, just because we are more emotional creatures. And I believe we have a harder time bonding with one man if we've had multiple partners. But on the flip side, men, it's no
One,
secret
two.
that men can be with multiple women and maybe care about one. So I would say spiritually it's not okay. But if we're just talking about the flesh, then women, we are a bit more emotional, and we should not be with multiple men. No.
I agree. I agree. I think that for a woman, we judge you on your purity. Those are the things that make you valuable. As a woman, what makes a man valuable is how he can provide, how he can give to you, how successful he is. He protects you, your home. He does all of those things. That's how you judge us. That's why you look at a man who would be taller or in shape, has a great job, because you're looking for your future. As a man, we look at a woman's past and says, is she traditional? Is she a slut? Because there's a thing that we in the back. If you have there's an old saying. It says, let me think how it goes. Mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And what that means is, if you have a child, it is your child. As a man, we want to make sure that it is our child.
Mm-hmm.
And by marrying someone who is promiscuous and in the streets, that gives us doubt. That takes us off of our purpose. Because a successful man who has and this is when they say, every successful man has a great woman behind him. That's because he can be in his focus. He doesn't have to worry about what she doing behind his back, where she doing at work, none of that. He's able to focus on his career and providing for the family. And that's how he becomes successful. That's how he becomes. I think I have a few more videos. Let me see, hon. Let me see what this one is. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to play this one. Now, are you familiar with the concept called the passport bros?
Yes.
In your opinion, can you tell me what your opinion of what the passport bros are?
Well, I believe there are men who may have a hard time dating in America, so they go.
Wait, hold up. You might get in trouble for those words. Now, there's some brothers, not me. I'm saying go ahead. I'm just saying there's some
Okay.
people out
Oh,
here.
I want to. I don't want to offend anyone. Maybe my word
No,
choice is not
it's a
good.
joke. It's a joke.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Well,
joking with you.
I think ultimately they may have a hard time dating here for whatever reason. It could be the women, it could be themselves, it could be they just can't find anyone here, whatever reason. So they go to other countries, where they think that women are more traditional, pretty much.
So I need your opinion also, Ronan, and people in the chat on this video, please.
Starved men going out
Real
to
quick.
prey on these third world women, and
I laugh when I see that, because what they're forgetting is that, okay, if you had a horrible dating experience with modern women in your space your entire life, guess what? Going to another country, the problems is you. No matter where you go in the world, you're still the problem. So you're still you. And you're coming off as very entitled and I deserve this, so I couldn't find what I want. The U.S. couldn't give you a woman, so you're going to another country. That's what you're fucking doing, man. Come on.
we're a pretty diverse population here in the U.S.
So I agree with that. There's a lot of men who can't get a woman in the United States. They haven't done themselves correctly, and they feel that they can go overseas and get a woman. What you feel about that, Ronan?
I tend to agree with that, but I just want to go back to what she said earlier. Her parents demonstrated, and her mentality is the point of understanding what pair bonding means. The more bodies a woman has on her, she is not able to pair bond with her true mate when she gets married. So what she talked about earlier was truly about being able to bond with that mate, with her husband, by not having so many bodies on her that she would fail subconsciously in order to pair bond. So that's outstanding that she said that without understanding what that meant. In regards to what these gentlemen are saying is, yes, if you're a loser here, you're going to be a loser overseas. Now, that's not exactly why a lot of men travel to go overseas. They're looking for more traditional women. But at the end of the day, if you have not worked on yourself here, going overseas is not going to make it any better. If anything, it's going to make you a target. And those women that are stronger than you, know how to use you and the assets that you have, will just take from you and use you over there.
And we have some people in the chat. So one thing, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure that you subscribe to our channels. We want to do that. But I have a survey, and whoever can participate. We've had 2 women on the show. I want to know the preference of what the men in this category would date. I want a number 1 for Elusime, a number 2 for Maya. So please, in the chat, if you would seek a woman like Elusime, let me know. Or if it would be a woman like Maya, let me know. Now, I could be wrong in my opinion, because Maya said there's men who like that, who seek that attitude. I'm just curious, out of my own curiosity. Please let me know. Please let me know. Now, Elusime, I have a few more questions for you. Are you all right?
Yes,
I know we
I'm
put you
here.
on the spot, but
Oh
usually
no,
we
it's
talk
okay.
things in the manosphere, and I'm going to
Mhm.
bring up Darnell also. Maybe he has some things that he like to bring to the stage.
Okay.
Darnell, how you doing today, sir?
I'm doing all
Welcome
right.
to the
How about
Lions
yourself?
Den.
I'm doing all
And
right. How
just to
about
let
you?
everybody know before you go, Darnell, Kanal is not usually this quiet, so don't, he is in the Lions Den. The problem is he is overseas at this time. He's in Dominican Republic. And sometimes over there, the Wi-Fi and electric can be somewhat in and out. So that's the reason he isn't, he's switching his profile pic. He wants to show the body, but he's switching his profile pic because, he's losing connection, getting connection. That is just, that's a part of the country over there. But, we're glad that he's still in the Lions Den. And don't take his absence of talking as an absence of opinion. He is still here. He in the background. And make sure that when he gets here next week, we'll have another show doing it all over again. And he will be prominently up front. And I hope that everyone joins us. With that said, Darnell, please, sir, go ahead. And I do see a 1 in the chat, just to let you know.
Answer to your question, I would say, I apologize, man. How do I pronounce your name? Alumi?
Eluce me.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Eluce
Just think
me.
about this. It's a loose me. So that means if you mess up, you're going to loose me. See? See?
Got it.
You're going to loose me. You don't want to lose me. That's what you're saying.
But from what it sounds like, I would probably prefer Alumi. As far I caught the tail end of what Maya was saying, so I didn't catch the whole thing. But I'll say this is that at the end of the day, and gentlemen, we're all men. I think we all can agree with me that at the end of the day, we just want peace, man. We don't want a combative woman. I mean, when you think about it, right? We're in the workplace. We got people that are trying to fire us, don't like us, whatever. We want to come home. We want to come home to peace, not combative. Not some combative woman, and have to work to keep a woman that doesn't want to be with us. I mean, am I wrong in saying that?
No, I think that's when I say that there are a traditional type woman and a modern type woman, and when you are raised traditionally, it's not a power struggle. When you are raised by a single mother who says you don't need a man, you can do it all by yourself, she gets into the relationship, and the first thing she does is, I don't really need a man. So as the man, how does he need it? He doesn't feel that he's needed, and then it becomes a power struggle on each time. Yeah. And this goes back to this reason why, and Elusime, this is probably a great reason why you got married young, or engaged young. It would have been a great thing. If anybody, and Ronan, you were in the army. You were in the armed services. What branch were you in?
I was in the Marine Corps.
What age did you go into the Marine Corps?
19.
Could you have went in the Marine Corps when you were 29?
Say that again.
Do you think you could have went into the Marine Corps at 29?
Yeah, that was still within the age limit.
No. So let me phrase this question.
Okay.
You did go in at 19, but just imagine you didn't go in and now you're age 29. Would you still want to go to the Marine Corps?
No, because I would already hit my major, I would have been producing enough to. There was circumstances. So no, at 29, I would have already been producing plenty of income and the things I needed to do.
And here's another reason. And if anybody has been in the armed services, like I was in the fraternity, there's no way if I would have been like in graduate school or in my late 20s that I would have went through a fraternity. There's no way I would let a man hit me in my face or slap me with a paddle. And the same thing is if you are in the Marine Corps Armed Services, the reason they can get you so young, and it's not a bad thing. I mean, they brainwash you. They have to strip you down, and they strip you down because they want to raise you up, believing how they want you to believe. You have to be in that mentality. You have to be able to follow their instructions. You have to think the way they think. Everybody has to think that because that's how you survive. And to say this about Elusime, the reason that it would be more difficult for, I think we lost her. The reason it's more difficult for a man to date an older woman is because he can't mold her. He can't put her in the way that he wants to put her. He can't put her how he wants. So Elusime, the reason someone would want you when you were younger, and not that you're older now, is because now we can shape you and mold you to the way we want you to be. You don't have the same issues. You don't have the same luggage. You don't have those emotional scars that have taken place. And it makes it very difficult for a man to have to erase that longer history that somebody has been bad to you to show you that they're good. So Elliot, that's I think the reason why. But go ahead, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt. And do get the likes and the subscribes up too. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna. I mean, I was just gonna say it. Like I said, at the end of the day, when you got so much conflict, like I said, in life, the workplace, just in general, like, I mean, a man's life is, is tough, let's face it, women are looking for a provider. They want a man that can provide, pay 100% of the bills, they want a man that's socially, how would you say, socially, I don't know, but socially, like, socially adept. Struggling to find words there. They want a perfect package, and it's tough. Now, is it true that a man that goes overseas looking for a wife, for example, is it true that if you're a loser, in the States that you're going to be a loser overseas? Yes and no. All right. It kind of goes both ways. Yes, there are going to be women that are going to want to use you, but at the same time, there's an old saying: in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. You being an American,
but here's the thing. I think what a lot of people do, a lot of people mistake, just because you are in a third world country, they mistake them for being idiots. That's not the truth. A lot of those girls have way more game than the people here. So that one-eyed thing may not go.
I mean, it's literally life and death over some countries. So they trying to get every dime out of you for a reason.
I mean, yes and no. I've been engaged to a overseas woman, for example. I mean, she wasn't using me trying to get every nickel she could out of me or anything. It was just a case of, okay, hey, I was an American guy, I can be that provider. Now, she didn't really like me very much, but,
She what? You tapered off right there. She didn't what?
She didn't really, like me very much. Like in the relationship sense, she didn't really like me very much. But and later on, she ended up finding another guy. Now later on, she did try to use me later on. But this was after she got pregnant by that guy.
Wow.
But see what happens, Darnell, is, and the reason we say going over there doesn't change it, because once you are a connoisseur of how women act, it doesn't matter if you are in the United States or you are in Latin America, you are able to spot that. And that's what I think we lose fact of. We haven't developed the skills, the dating skills here in America. And we think we can go over there and try to school somebody. And we can't, because they know the game. They slicker in the game. They started younger and got more tricks of the trade you never seen. So what we're saying is, don't be a man that just think, I can't get someone over here, I can go over there. I remember Chad Johnson was talking about when he went to the Canadian League, and he thought he was going to blow it away. He's like, man, I'm gonna go over there and blow it away. And he said, these guys are just as good as any guy in the NFL right now. It was the misconception that they're in the Canadian League that they're not good. And we do that. We think because you are a foreign woman or you're this, that you don't have any sense. So we need to make sure we got our skills up. And Travel Lover, he put a number 1 in the chat. I think that's for Osame. And I'm not going to cut you off. But Osame, there's a few people here wanting to know if you are single. We got some brothers in here that's looking for something long term, and they sweating it. And they just want to know, are you a single woman?
Oh, yes, I am.
Did she just say, hell yes, I am?
I said yes.
Oh, I thought she said, hell yes, I am.
No, sorry.
No,
it's just
she only said yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe I put a little more on it.
It was the people in the chat saying, hell yes, she's single.
So we must be suffering from group delusion here. I heard hell yes too, I am.
So you guys go ahead and follow her. I think she has a YouTube channel. And
if you could, Osame, please put your no, that's only if you want, because you may get some crazy people. But if you like, please put your IG inside of the chat. You can, increase your followers, get some good views up there. Only if you like to. That would be good.
These are brothers that travel. They have money. They make a good living. They
I
travel
did put
overseas.
my Instagram in my display name. For some reason, it's not letting me join the chats.
Well, I tell you what. Let me see if I can see it. It doesn't give me the whole description. 1 second, I'll put it in there. 1 second.
When you get a chance, if you can read.
I mean, first, is it okay if I put it in there?
Oh, yes, that's fine.
All right. It looks like
I ain't never
us.
That's my American name.
Alexis.
What's wrong with that?
See, guys, she ain't even a Toyota. She Alexis.
You're hilarious.
So I put that in the chat, guys. Please don't be strange. Don't look. She a good woman, a good traditional type woman. Don't be coming with no BS, man. Don't. If y'all ruin this, I'm gonna ban y'all from this chat, and I'm gonna go down to Atlanta and hunt y'all down. And the name is Fearless, baby. Fearless. He don't play that. I gotta protect the good ones. Now, if you want to slut it out with them, don't do what you got to do. But we got to protect the good ones.
You know what? I got something to say here.
Oh shit!
Nah.
Back from the dead.
Nah, actually, I was in the back just listening, man. As much we talk about traditional women, are men prepared to to be with a traditional woman? Today men are traditional men? So are today modern men reflect traditional men of yesterday? Can they actually manage what today's woman has to offer? Knowing that most men are raised by single mothers, a lot of men were raised without any fathers in their lives, any guidance. So are today modern men prepared to be traditional men?
So, Slomé, I would say this to you, just as I would say to any man. If I were you, I would date a man who was maybe raised by both parents. The reason is, if he was raised by a single mother, He really, and not in every case, but more likely he will not especially sometimes, especially if his mother is not older. She's like in her 40s, it's a wrap. 40s, 50s is probably a wrap. If she's older, good, because maybe she was a traditional woman. And because of that, like my mother was a traditional woman. And when I could look at my mother, I would say, that's the type of wife I would want. That's what it is. And remember, a man who was raised by
trying to get ahead of the line.
He goes like, I want conflict. I want arguing all the time. I want that. And that's why a lot of men getting their emotions of that femininity because they were raised by that single mother. So make sure you find a man who knows how to be a man. But to answer your question, Kanal, a lot of these brothers, they couldn't handle it. They wouldn't know what to do with a woman that is traditional.
True.
If I may chime in real quick, it's a lot harder because today, we have rising inflation, for example. Like right now, gas, for example, is damn near $5 a gallon now. I think it's average. I think it's about $4.80 a gallon right now. Cost of living has gone up. Like had to be honest with you, had I not bought my house back in 2013, I couldn't afford to live in the city I live in. But I bought my house in 2013, so I'm kind of immune to the effects, and it's getting harder and harder. Like I said, a traditional woman is, a woman that, stays at home, is a homemaker, but you have to make her comfortable.
Not necessarily. I don't think a woman traditionally has to stay at home. That doesn't make her traditional.
Well, I mean,
I think throughout our life, especially people of color, we've rarely had our women stay at home. They've been working alongside of us in the field. If you look at Latino and Mexicans, they woman working at the hotels. He working in some construction, but she still knows how to be traditional. Traditional doesn't mean you stay at home.
Well, that's true. You got to remember though. That's a Hispanic culture. That's a different culture, than American culture.
No, but even in the black culture, when we as black people had the luxury to have our girls stay at home. We didn't make that much money to do that.
I mean, still, even today, the average income is still low enough that you would need two incomes in this economy in order to be able to make a way.
But that's what I'm saying, is that right now you need two incomes now.
No, but the problem is that we never were in a position to have our wives to work from home. Period.
I can't say that because both wives stayed at home for me.
Go ahead, Osame.
No, wait, hold up. Before you say something, let's just keep it brutally honest here. Again, I don't want to gaslight anything. Speaking from the black family perspective, from Caribbean to African Americans to Africans, we've never been in a position where our wives had to stay home. Never. So it just recently, as of within the past 20 years, we're able to be in a position to do that. But like I said, in the beginning of this podcast, I've shown you what the average median income of a black man is. $46,000 a year.
Right.
So in what position can you have your wife to stay home while you work $46,000 a year? You're not in that position, especially in today's inflation, today's economy. Let's just keep it real. There are other ways you could be traditional without staying at home. For me personally, my wife, she's not staying at home. It's not going to happen. I want her to go out there and have a career for herself and do what she wants to do. But at the same time, she understands that I'm gonna play my role. She's gonna play her role. But this whole notion that you have to be home to be traditional is bullshit.
No, it's not that you have to be home. It's just that let's face it, when women are in the workplace, they're right now, for example, I believe it's 40% of women now out earn their husbands. So 40% of women now have become breadwinners. They're not happy with that.
They chose the man that they married.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Based on my profession that I got into, the only way a woman's gonna outpace me financially unless she's a doctor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
the
mean,
only
look,
way. Not even a
hey,
lawyer. Not even a lawyer. Unless
well,
she's
I
a
mean,
doctor. No, I'm just saying, unless she's a doctor, that's the only way she's gonna outpace me financially.
well, that's great, but like, you know, basically, you might be the exception to the rule. Like, there's other men out there that, a construction worker, for example, pays what it pays. You know, um,
But at the same time, if my woman did make more money than me, I would not have a problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Again, because I make sure that I pick the right woman that understand the importance of family, the importance of working together. If
Mm-hmm.
she's on that tip where she feels like she needs to throw that money in my face, trust me, I'm the quick to file for divorce. Like, you know what? Hey, here's your divorce papers, sign it, and I move on.
Exactly.
no,
So for me, I'm not afraid of women making more money than me. It's just like I laugh at their faces when they assume that, hey, listen, um, everybody makes this six figure when the average income is $46,000 a year.
Correct.
And there's expectations that come with that six figures. There's
yeah,
a the
a whole
ball
lot of
game is different. And I'm one to say there are certain women that I dated when I made less money.
Mm-hmm.
And I even when I got to there, I probably got less sex making more money than I did when I was poor. The reason is I became choosier because I would always think I can't this chick, if she get pregnant, it's a wrap for me. So you become more selective. You become, more focused. You don't want them. And the fact that how they can ruin your life. They call the police, they got drama, you can't bring no chick like that to no board meeting, to your office outing. I can't
no.
have a chick with green hair and green nails and all that. That just doesn't work in the profession I'm in.
Exactly.
But and that goes to what I said earlier about like I said, at the end of the day, man want to come home. He want to come home to peace, man. You can't come home to a woman that is you know wants to start drama. I mean, why? Who who would want that? Like, even if let's reverse the roles, the gender roles here. You know, if women were the breadwinners, were the majority of the breadwinners, men, would stay at home dad, and whatever have you. And you had a guy that is just, uh, complaining all the time, for example. He's not happy for whatever, one reason or another, he's not happy. Maybe he felt he chose wrong, and he's just not happy. And a woman, and he's just constantly dragging this woman down that he's with. Would any woman want to be with him?
But my thing is hurt people hurt people.
Correct.
So why would you be with that type of woman? I wouldn't want that energy. That's why I said I couldn't change the people around me, so I changed the people around me.
Yeah. Well,
like when I don't believe in the adage when Ice Cube said, or who was that? Same number, same hood is all good. No, I changed my number. I changed my neighborhood. I got out of that because I was not a reflection of that anymore.
mm-hmm. Well, I mean, to be honest
And Deborah, just to let you know, I see Deborah and Maya in the back. I will bring you up so that it can be unfair for us. The women can take advantage. And Elusime, there's a few questions that people have, but I know you had a comment. One, can you please answer what tribe you are from, or what? I guess it would be tribe. What Indian tribe?
Yeah, I'm from the Potawatomi tribe.
Potawatomi.
Potawatomi, yes.
All right. That answered that question.
And so, what was your comment earlier that you were trying to say before we interrupted you?
I wanted to offer a different perspective as far as how it's not really feasible for the woman to stay home. My parents both worked, but my mom was traditional because she still did most of the domestic work and child rearing. And they kind of just had to do what they had to do because
Mhm.
ultimately, if she was alone, she wouldn't have made it. If my dad was alone, he wouldn't have made it. So they combine finances, and whatever just needs to be done, they they just made it work pretty much. My mom, of course, she did the cooking, the cleaning. However, they were still gender roles. Like my dad, he would cut the grass, he would take out the trash. I remember we had a break in one time, and he was the one who had to, take the bullet. So it's little
Correct.
things like that ultimately. But I mean, of course, I think what's the guy's name? Kevin Samuels, God rest his soul. He pretty much explained and showed the world that the average woman would not want to work after they have kids or whatnot. But it's just not realistic in this time. And it's not a knock to men. It's just it's hard to live on your own. The society isn't set up for a one income household anymore.
That is correct.
I need to push back on that. I'm sorry. And I'm from a different generation. Maybe it's just me. When I was married my first time, we had 3 children. The cost of childcare, even back then, was like $500 a child per week. It's $1,500 a week. Didn't matter how much income she was going to make. Pretty much everything she made went towards childcare. I preferred for her to stay home and rear my children. I made enough money to support us. For her just to say, I want to be busy and work, when it actually costs more to have somebody else watch our children, it didn't make any sense to me. So there are exceptions to the rule. If you have enough money and income to support your family comfortably, that woman should not have to work. Now, I understand there are situations. And the average income currently does not dictate if you're a normal, hardworking man, middle class, you're going to need that second income. But there are exceptions to that rule. And in those exceptions, yes, if the woman is not rearing children and she has the availability to work, sure, she can work because she needs her own interest. But at the end of the day, a woman's charge is to raise your children. So when you have young children, the morals should be instilled by them at an early age. That's all I wanted to add to the conversation with there.
You said it earlier in your statement, sir, that you were from a different age. Now it's practically impossible. I mean, inflation is just eating.
It's not above you.
I agree that. I agree with that. But there's still some men, and especially a lot of men in this room, you make enough income. You don't necessarily need your wives to work once you get married. If you're in a travel community, you're making enough money. Okay. You can support your family without her working. Now, just to let her have her own interest and everything else, I can understand that. But once you have children, your charges are your children. And she should be taking the lead on that without feeling like, oh, I want to go back to work. No, your job now is our children.
All right, guys, what I'm going to do is, I know we've been going for 2 hours. What I'm going to do, we got some people in the backstage and I want to bring them forward. But I want to play this video because it goes back to the questions I'm going to ask about, focusing on marriage and getting somewhere. As soon as the video plays, I'm going to bring Deborah, Maya, and Trini up, and we can discuss it, and we can close it out like that. So give me 2 seconds here. Let me go ahead and bring this video up. Here we go.
Percentage of modern women are marriage material?
Let me be honest. It's not very many. You know why? Women are in tune to their body. They're not in tune with running a household. They're in tune to social media. They're not in tune with the needs of their significant other or their kids. I'm just going to be honest. The women really is like, fuck men. It's all about me. And I don't know if it comes from the fucked up experience that they've had or...
We're enough. It's enough.
I don't know.
Okay, wait. Let me just wait. Okay, wait. Can I just finish one more thing? Okay, and one more thing about that. Why then, if that's true, why do we have the expression "Where have all the good men gone?" but nobody's asking "Where have all the good women gone"?
Oh, they do.
We're privileged.
From where I'm from,
we're the fucking prize. And if women don't know that we're the prize, fuck a nigga, we're the prize.
All right, we're gonna bring some people forward because I am curious about that. She just said that women, you can't marry them, but she's the prize. So we got a full deck. We are full here. We have Deborah. I want to just go around, let Deborah introduce yourself. We have Maya back, and then I'll have Trini introduce yourself. Deborah M., how are you doing this evening? We appreciate you joining the live. Please just introduce yourself for us.
Hello, everyone. My name is Deborah. Thank you for having me on.
Oh, Deborah, I am sorry. I apologize. Deborah.
My name is Deborah. And it's been a pleasure listening to the conversations that's been flowing. I'll let the other ladies introduce themselves before I go into my thoughts.
No problem. A few questions. What's your dress size and scale of 1 to 10? No. Just had to do the Kevin Samuels.
Well, my dress size is a 6.
Okay, 6.
On a scale from 1 to 10, I'm an 8.
Whoa.
That's confidence right there.
You got confidence.
I can never be a 10 because I always have room for improvement.
Well, that's at least being humble. We appreciate that. How many children do you have? And how many baby daddies?
2 princesses, and they have their own individual fathers.
Okay. We had Trini, but I think he got nervous and he
he's really after a sodomy.
Yeah, so this might be a little too much for
A
him.
Lucime.
Sorry. Thank you, Maya.
Maya that has returned. Maya, we greatly appreciate you returning. You have
And
been
your
brave
patience.
enough to enter back into the lion's den. It takes a special type of woman to come back to this discussion. We appreciate it. So you just seen a video, and on that video,
Ronan, why are you over there laughing?
Because I know you, and I know it's taking everything in you right now.
No.
Okay, let him finish. Let him preface, and then you're gonna jump in anyway. So
you just
that's
seen a
fine, man.
video, everyone, especially Deborah and Maya. This woman explained that there are no good women. You know, are the women worth marrying? No. After all that's said, after they saying they're not good women, she still said we're the prize.
But those are her
Maya, you
views.
said you were
Those
the
are her views, and this goes back to what I was saying before.
But here's
Those
the thing:
are
there's a view, but then there is a what they call a generality, and that may be, and what you keep talking about is a small percentage of it. So it's not the possibilities; it's the probabilities, and the probability is there's no good women, but you keep talking about the possibility.
So what about the probability that I am one of the women? I don't dress provocatively.
Let me explain this for you.
I don't have green hair. I don't have long nails. I'm hardworking. I'm not promiscuous. I go out and I see everybody's eyes sees different things. I do see a lot of the women with BBLs and the surgery and the big teeth with men. I see a lot of fat women with a lot of attractive men. And I've had this conversation before in the past. And I've even shared this with Kanal too. I said, sometimes I have to question like what is actually going on out here where I see this attractive man. He's fit, he's in shape, he's dressed well, and he's with a woman with a WAP side wig on, 5-inch eyelashes. Her wig is crunchy, is dried out. And I mean, my brain doesn't digest it at all.
So let me help you digest it. Do you think that, let's say, LeBron James, do you think his wife, with as much money as he has, fits what he should have?
I do.
Yeah. With all the beautiful women in it, do you think she's a 10?
Maybe she's a 10 to him.
Here we go. You just can't admit it. So let me just break it down for you.
She's a 10 to him.
Let me break it down for you, because some reason you're delusional and you don't like to just admit the truth. What happened is,
no, you're delusional. Because you're a married man, but you're in single people's business.
That's all right.
You're a married man, but you're in singles people's business, and that's the issue for me. I think you should really focus on maybe going in a direction of talking about being in a healthy marriage and staying married. And
I don't want to go in that direction.
You should, because that's where you need to be, because that's where you are.
I need to be, and I don't want to be in that direction.
Yes, you do. You do. You're
tell
in
me what to
singles
do, then
people business. If you're not dating,
you in
if
married
you're
people
not
business.
dating,
You in married people business.
you don't have a space for this.
I got a space. You on my show. You don't want me
You
on my
don't
show.
have a
No.
space for this.
You on my
Okay.
show. I got a space.
So
This is my
talk
space.
about your marriage and what you do. What do you do as a
I don't have to talk
traditional
about my
man?
marriage. I'm getting a divorce
Okay.
anyway. Now, does that make
Good.
it better? I'm getting
Yeah,
a
it
divorce.
does actually. Thanks for the transparency.
I appreciate it.
You're
I
welcome.
slut. Now I don't want to no more. Does that make you happy?
Hey,
Now
you
let's get
married
back
her,
to
not
business.
me.
Now let's get back to business. The reason you see that fat lady with that man, and maybe you don't think that she deserves him, is she probably met him when he didn't have anything, when he was building. The problem with people like you want to meet the man at the finish line after he's already done.
You don't
And
know
a
me to say
person,
that.
a person,
You don't
and a
know me to
person
say
like
that.
LeBron, a person like LeBron, once he's already made it to the NBA, the selection of women that he wants is going to be entirely different than a woman he would have selected when he was in high school.
You don't know me to say that. That's first and foremost.
You didn't know me to say nothing, but you said it.
I know
You just
enough
hold on, I
about
just
you
wanna
to say
show you
what I
something.
said.
Everybody in the chat, I want to show you something. Do you see her energy and how she acts and her attitude compared to Elusame? Do you
I
see
don't.
how
It
you
doesn't
see how I
matter.
talk to
I
Elusame
am who I
compared to how I
am.
talk to her? And she
I
wondering
am
why
who
she's
I
single
am.
at
I'm
39 with a
fiery.
kid.
I'm
She wondering
spicy.
why
I'm
she's single at 39 with a
outspoken.
kid. That's why
I'm
you single, because your attitude. It don't matter how cute you are. What makes you
I'm
unattractive
single
is
by
your
choice.
attitude.
I could have you if I
Everybody,
wanted
you know
to.
what?
I'm
Everybody
single
who
by
say they single by
choice.
choice doesn't mean you
I'm
can't get
single
no
by
husband.
choice.
Everybody who say I'm poor by choice. How about that? I'm poor by
I
choice.
have
I don't want to have no
a
money. I'm
Rolodex.
poor by choice.
Ronan, let me use your verbiage here. I have a Rolodex of any
You
man
got a
from
Holodex. That's all you got. A Holodex. It's not a Rolodex.
I got a Rolodex.
Because you
It
can't
can be
find.
it
Here's
could
the
be an
thing.
NFL player, it could be a basketball
You
player,
may
a
have men.
doctor, a
You may
lawyer,
have
and I can
men that
have
will
it.
fuck you, but you don't have men that would marry you. That's the
Yes, I
difference.
do.
And
Yes, I
then, hold up.
do. And I have
Here's the thing.
receipts. How do I
That's
screen
like
share? I have receipts. I
where
have
do you work at?
receipts.
Not where
I
do you
have
work.
You can send
receipts.
them over in private chat. No,
I need to send
no,
these
let
over
her
where
send
I
them over
have
in private
men.
chat.
You do.
In
What type
private
of
chat.
work do you do?
Screenshot them and send them in the private chat. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
please
Go
don't.
ahead.
Please
Send them in
don't go
private chat.
there.
Everyone,
While
let's
you
keep it
have while you
civil.
have a failing marriage,
What type of work do you do?
it doesn't matter what I do.
That's like, well, what you're saying to me is I'm a server and I could get a 6-figure job. I just don't
But
want the
that's
job.
not all that I do. That's not all that I do. I do that. I do that. I do that 3 times a week. I do
I
that
just
3
don't want
times a
the
week.
job. That's too much money for me. That's the same nonsense that women say when they say, I could get a good man. I just don't want a good man. I'd rather
I
be on
didn't
the
say that.
I'd rather
I'm
go
not
out and
dating. I'm
stress
not
out.
dating for my
I'd rather
own
fuck with a
personal
man every week.
reasons. I'm not dating for my own personal reasons, and I don't have to discuss that and share that and prove anything to you. Who are you? Who are you?
I'm fearless, baby.
You're a
That's
guy.
who
You're a
I
guy
am.
with a microphone.
Fearless.
You're a guy with a
That's who I am.
microphone.
Don't you know my name? You
You're
got pussy.
you're a guy with a microphone. You're a guy with a microphone that doesn't have his own views and opinions. You're piggybacking off of TikTok and
Steal
other
every
people's
view and opinion I
content.
got
You're
from
not
Kanal.
original. You're
So if
not
you don't like me,
original.
that means you don't like Kanal. I steal all my opinions from him.
You're not original.
I'm as original as the original Pancake House, baby.
Hey.
Deborah, I'm sorry you had to see this.
We still need Deborah's opinion.
Yes, please let some other panelists in, like Deborah. We still haven't heard from Trini over there. I don't know if he's quaking still or he can actually verbalize anything.
Deborah,
know.
how are you doing this evening? We know you
My
got
Deborah.
My
I'm sorry,
name
is it
is
Deborah? Deborah.
Deborah, I apologize. You see what happens when you deal with a attitude black woman. You see why there's passport, bro.
I don't have an
spicy.
attitude.
That's spicy. That's spicy.
She's confident
Correction,
and
that's spicy.
Yes, thank you,
she's
Ronan.
very vocal about, and she's passionate about it. You can hear in her voice that she's just passionate. And a lot of times, I think it comes across like we are being argumentative, and we're just getting excited.
But why is it other cultures don't do that? Why if you
Other cultures do it.
I got a Filipino right now that talks like that.
Came
So
back from
I got to
Thailand.
correct you. I got a
Yeah.
Filipino that has, it's called tampo. Tampo in Philippines means they give you attitude. So yes, there are other cultures that have that same spice. You can go down to Central America, South America,
especially Latino.
America as well. There are other Latino cultures that will give you attitude. You still need to come with that machismo.
Is it the
that bravado.
norm or is it a rarity?
No, women
It's
look
the
for that
norm.
machismo. They look for that bravado from a man. So they want you to kick, verbally kick their butts.
Oh
They don't
man.
want you to be passive. But that's
I'm
good.
glad I'm
This
glad
is
I'm
good
I,
turning.
content.
I, I,
Yep,
w-
this
I
is
would
good
have to
content. So
object
I
to
love
that.
it.
I would have to object to that because it's a way that we can communicate with each other. We can have disagreements and not have
See,
arguments.
there's that feminine energy coming through.
There it is. There it
Yeah.
is. The
See,
board done
look
stepped
at
the
her.
game up. She
She
knows
done
what's
shut
up.
it down right there. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her. Just glowing, basking.
No, but I wanted to chime on when you mentioned about bigger women and when they go out. I was a big woman. I was
Okay.
over 200 pounds.
Mm.
And I got more men when I was bigger than I am now. And I'm fit and I
But
go
were
to the
you in
gym.
your femininity? Were you a feminine woman? Were you more
I've always
traditional?
been a feminine woman. I've always
And
been a
that's the
traditional
reason
woman.
you can get more men.
But
Because
ma'am, if I may ask you a question, ma'am, and I apologize, I don't mean to sound offensive, but what time when you would go to the clubs, what time would you get these men, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I didn't
You
really
know.
go to the club. I didn't really fit in the club. So club scene wasn't my thing.
Okay. The only reason I was bringing that up is during my younger years, I used to have what was called I used to call certain women 2 o'clock specials.
Bro,
Are
just
you
say
familiar?
chubby chaser. It's okay. We're all adults up in here. We
You
know
like big
we know
backs?
the term. Yeah.
Well, it's not that I was a chubby chaser. It's just when I would strike out, for example, I had a saying, time to lower my standards.
Oh, that's the 2 o'clock drunk beer goggle eye type of thing going on.
Exactly.
Okay.
one thing. Let me
I'm
interrupt.
sorry. What's your
Let
name?
me get
What's
on
the
Jimmy
guy's name?
Struthers here. Jimmy
Okay.
Struthers says all you guys do is generalize. Real facts or legitimate data is never stated on these panels. It would be nice to hear some hard numbers for a change instead of hearsay. See, Jimmy, if you were here in the beginning, you would have heard all the stats that we did. We had Kanal leaving all the stats out about the average salary of men, the average that women on the dating sites, especially people of color, black women, aren't getting it. We did all the stats about divorces. The 80% of the women initiate divorces. We did the stats about what it is that a woman expects from a man, the salary, income, the expectations. See, Jimmy, what happens is when you join late, you miss a lot of great information. But I just wanted to let you know that's what we do. We don't generalize. At this point, we've showed that, we've already discussed that, so we already have the numbers here. So now we can discuss the facts based on the numbers that we have done. So, Jimmy, we would love for you to come back, but just make sure when you do so and make those comments, you've watched from the beginning, because we make sure we put all that great information in there in the beginning so that later on we can discuss it like good people. It's just like when you go to church. The pastor already kind of expects when he says turn to John 3:16, you know what it is. So he can summarize it after that. And back to our regularly scheduled program. Thank you.
Deborah,
Yes.
go ahead.
I kind of got thrown off listening to his last comment. But I was just wanting to chime on what you were saying about when you used to go out and you would date the big back women late at night.
No, he didn't say it like that. But okay.
No, basically what I said was lowering my standards.
Oh, lowering your standards.
Yeah.
So
basically,
lowering your standards because it doesn't matter the size of her. I think if she's a feminine woman and she's confident in herself and she brings you peace and she can amplify you, then you guys can work together. And if she's at a size that you're not comfortable with, you can work on that.
I'm going to give you some pushback, Deborah, in this sense. I think initially when a man sees a woman, how he visualizes her can put her a number. And I always like to bring Maya up in this since I love Maya. If I seen a woman like Asume and I seen Maya and say Maya was a 10 and
Which I am. Thank you.
and Asume was a 7. Once they opened their mouth and once I seen the attitude, it would change that whole dynamic. And that's the same if it came to a bigger woman. When you may first meet her, she may not be your visual attraction at first.
Because big women are still beautiful.
Yes, but If she is sweet, kind, and nice and gives you peace,
Mm-hmm.
a brother he would rather have a 5 without the attitude than a 10 with all the attitude. So her looks may be important initially, but it fades away quickly.
It
That
does.
And you high value men that have 6 figures, you sometimes come with a price. It's a
Oh
price
yeah.
that you have to pay to be with you. And that's not a good thing either. That's
No,
coming
it's
from a
not.
negative side because
It's not.
you feel entitled. You feel like because you are the breadwinner, you have made this lifestyle for yourself that you can treat women any kind of way. And when you do get a traditional woman, you don't know how to treat her.
Deborah, I don't think that's the case. I think what happens
No,
is, and I'll say
I'm
like
a
this,
living
Deborah.
truth of it.
No, like this is the
They're
thing. Roman
isolated cases
was
in anything.
trained in the Marines. He was trained. Like if you take a boxer and he's fighting his entire life, he's done all of this. He's a trained killer, and then all of a sudden you say, "Well, I don't want you to be like that anymore." That's very difficult to turn it off. That's why you have a football player who may be aggressive, and he gets paid to be aggressive, and then you say, "Well, I want you to be loving. I want to see your soft side." That's very difficult to do. Now, to flip it on someone who's making 6 figures, I know what it takes to make 6 figures. I know the hard work. I know the dedication. I know everything that goes into it, the leadership skills, the mentality, the A-frame mentality that gets you there. The fact that you have to be a leader, the fact that you have to be direct, you have to have an A-type personality. That A-type personality is what leads you to be the successful person you are. Because of that, those are the traits that women love and seek out initially. Now, you may not like it afterwards, but those traits of success are what you seek out. Now, once you get there and you say, "Well, I don't like that," well, that's very difficult to turn off. It's very difficult not to be the A-frame, the A-type personality. It's very difficult to say, "Well, don't keep going." It's like the women say, "I love a successful man." And he's successful because he works a lot. He strives a lot. And then when she gets with him, the first thing she says is, "Why do you work so much? Why can't you spend more time with me?" It's very, there are gives and takes in the relationship. That's why I say a 6-figure man is not for everybody. Sometimes it's that 9 to 5 guy that just works at the plant. He does his shift and comes home. That is the perfect man.
Can I
But
ask a question?
the problem is a lot of women, and we just proved it. A lot of women say that $50,000 salary, it's just not good enough.
I really have to chime in with this one and just speak up for the women when I say this. When the right woman gets with the right man, no matter what he makes, she will come there to amplify him. So wherever he's at, if he's really willing to go in and all with this relationship, he's going to do what it needs to provide and protect for her. And that means even if he's not a 6-figure man, it's the little things that count. So he's going to make sure he.
Oh, she dropped out.
We listening to you.
Make up for him in other ways. So there's always ways around that. And he's going to go out there and work harder to be able to make sure that he can provide for her and the family.
I agree with you, Deborah. That's exactly the way it should be. But we know right now that's not the way women are acting.
Correct.
Just say some women. Don't say women.
Yeah.
Some women.
Well, she just generalized all of us.
I know.
And then can
Well,
somebody?
I was generalizing the 6-figure comment because I was trying
I got you,
to
Blau.
just get my point across that men that have 6 figures, they also come with traumas. They also
They do.
come with not dealing with
So do women.
lifestyle issues.
So do
They
women.
do, but men with money, they don't acknowledge it. Women with
Can I
risky will be accountable with it. Men
Can I
won't.
ask a
But you
question?
gotta
What is a
understand, when
high
you
value
program
man?
when you
What?
program a man, when you program a man to ignore his pain and tell him to suck it up, then you expect him to go ahead and acknowledge things. That's a contradiction in itself. He was never taught to acknowledge those things. So yeah,
So you
while
gotta
you
get
might be
therapy.
right, men are not encouraged to do that. My channel is about doing that, but at the same time, you can't fault them by the way they were raised to get up and shut it up and keep pushing forward,
But you fought us
and then
for our
hold it
past,
against
though.
them. But then hold it against them. Some of the things that are going on with your past is based on your own poor choices. Has nothing to do with us. has to do with the choices of men without you allowing your men and your family to vet the men that you were dating. You chose to be rambunctious and go date a man that probably your family would not have approved of.
Can somebody tell me what a high value
Well,
man is, please?
it's a combination of things.
I,
One,
I, I would I would like to take that if I
go
may.
ahead, Daryl. We'll let you take that.
So a high value man, simply put, you got to be simple, and simply put, it's just a man that's just in demand. That's all it is. Like people try to uh, 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 make it seem like it's a lot more than that. It's really not. It's really simple. It's a man that's in demand. He can have a number of things. He can have game. Uh, he might have a lot of money. Uh, but in the root of it is a man that's just in demand. You
So
know.
the definition of a high
Well,
value man
I'm gonna
is a
help you.
man that's in demand and he wants special treatment based on his salary is or
I thought it
because
was a
No,
man that was
no,
legacy driven.
hold up. I'm
I'm
going to use the
confused.
Kevin Samuels definition of a high value man.
no,
Please
use
do.
your own for a change, Fearless. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear anything about a Kevin Samuels or anyone
Okay,
else.
well, I'm gonna
What
say
is
then.
your definition of
My
a high
definition.
value
If
man?
you look, I'm gonna look at this. If you look directly in the dictionary, right there, it is. You see it. This is the definition of a high value man. Now,
Okay,
if you
no,
want me to give you
And what is the
another
value?
definition,
And what would be the value? What's
all
the
right, what's my
value?
value? What makes me valuable? Let's go ahead and break it down. I worked, so I got an education. The reason
Just
I got
like
an education.
everybody else,
Hold up,
okay?
listen. You want me to give you a definition or you want me to do it? I got an education. The reason I got an education is for a few reasons. One, so that I can be diverse in my field. If something happens to me, I can go from one segment to another segment. Reason that is important is so that I can provide for my family. Not only that, I can show them that education is important and to go on. Two, physically fit. I believe that I have to be physically fit, one, to protect my family, to look good and for my longevity, and to make sure that I am appealing and appealing to whoever I want. So what do? I expect that in my significant other. I also expect us to be healthy. Why? So when we have children, our children can look after us and be healthy. Three, diverse. I speak three different languages. Very important. Why is that important? That means I can go from here in a corporate setting to anywhere in the country or anywhere in the world and still be cultured and know that I can go from high class to low class. Hood. I grew up with street knowledge, not only book knowledge. I grew up in the hood. So that how does that help you out? Because I'm not naive. I know how to check my six. I know what's going on around me. I know how to make sure that you're protected because I'm not weak in that sense. I've done that. High value man also is salary. The reason it has to be salary is because I have to be able to protect my family and provide for my family, not for just this generation, but for the next generation. And it gives my family or whoever my children are the visibility to say this who he is. Another thing is, how do my peers see me? Do my peers think, oh man, he's really nothing? Have they accepted me? Have they said, hey, this is the type of man of who he surrounds himself with? Because you can make money. Money is not the essence because you have a lot of men who make money, whether they've done rap, entertainment, and they're just not high value men because no one accepts them. They are not professional. Those things don't do it. How is your network? How is your visibility? How are other people looking at you? When I go to work and I'm in an office setting, do they say that's the type of man I want to do? Is that the type of mentor I want? Do my colleagues look up and say, this is the type of person that I would like to mentor me and be around me? It's how not only you view yourself, it's how other people view you and the things that you've done to build that up. So the difference is with men, for us to become high value, it's a whole combination of things. We have to physically work out, spiritually work out, and mentally work out to get to a point. The difference is with women, it's just their beauty. And so they cannot appreciate all the things that we have to go through to reach a level because that level is already given. Is that a good definition? And if not, you can look in the dictionary.
And you know what? I'm not gonna go there with you right now. I'm really not. I'm not gonna go there with you. But what about women that does the same thing? They work out. They're eating healthy. They have regular dental visits. They take care of themselves in their private areas. They're educated, they're business owners, they're working, they're single mothers. You don't believe that's high value either?
No.
No.
Some of the things you said, yes. All of the things you said, no.
What was it? What is the no part of it?
Let's say you said a corporate woman, right?
I said that goes to work. I never said corporate.
Yeah,
I said
man.
educated.
Just a woman that goes to work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about a woman that goes to work. That's fine. But
Yeah.
but why would, and this is Deborah, I sorry I put you in this, but why would you having 2 children, especially out of, if you had them when you were married and got a divorce, fine. But if you have a few children out of wedlock, why would that make you high value?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
You
discount
asked
her
me a
like that.
question.
Don't
Hold up,
discount her like
you
that.
gave a whole definition. You said, why wouldn't this be high value? And I said, some of those things wouldn't be high value. You said, what things?
That doesn't
So I'm
devalue her because she has my stepfather took care of 2 kids that did not belong to him, myself and my oldest sister, and my mom had 2 different marriages. That didn't discount her from being deserving of my stepfather, and he was a great man to us. A great man.
Okay, sorry for him. Because if he was a high value man with money, he wouldn't have married somebody who already had 2 kids.
He is a high value man. He's on multiple properties. He still
You
does.
just said that money don't make you high value. So it don't matter how many.
That's not the only thing that makes a man high value. I imposed a question. I didn't say that was the only thing.
And I stated, why would a man who is high value, he makes money, he is the cream of the crop, he's the echelon, he's the top 1%.
Are you saying that my stepfather's low value?
No, you said it.
No, I'm asking the question. I never said that.
Do you want it to do by my
Hold on,
Can I
Phyllis.
chime back into you?
Wait,
Because
one
you came for me, so
Phyllis,
can I
I was a
come in back on?
stepfather. Hold on. I was a stepfather. I was making well over 6 figures. And again, different generation. You're 6 years behind me, so you're used to this. It was an honorable thing as a man to be able to marry a woman and take care of some kids. This has changed obviously over the last 60 years.
I don't find. I mean, I understand you find that honorable. I don't find that honorable.
Okay.
But that's your view, Fearless, and your views is not everybody's views, and you need to understand that.
I'm talking about a different generation. Now I've learned my lesson. It didn't suit me. I discourage any man to want to become a stepfather now, from my own experience, because it didn't do anything besides I boosted up somebody else's family. I used my resources, my access, and my knowledge to boost up another man's family. Because at the end of the day, when I divorced her, he's still not my
Kids
blood.
went with her.
He is not my blood. So
Exactly.
is it something that most men should do? Hell no. Is it something the community should stop encouraging men that have never been married to do? Hell yes. You know, it is not
Like
an
investing in a
thing
business, and then when all the money is made from the business and they go, you get no money out of it. It's like buying your house. You pay the mortgage every month, and then when they go to sell it, you get no profit from it.
Correct.
That's insane.
It is fruitless.
I'm not saying that's
But what about the successful? But what?
Honor your father. You might honor your stepfather, and that's a great thing. I'm happy for your stepfather, but it's not the majority of people that get that same respect, depending on the woman.
It's really not. My father.
You are Maya. You're a unicorn in a lot of things. This is just another one of those things that is not
me as a
normal
man. I say I want to get with you. So not only do I have to take care of you, now my resources are split between 3 people, you and your 2 children. That's number 1. And I'm not even put first, because if anything happens, what do you say? Who's first? My children.
Correct.
I'm the 3rd person in the relationship. You want me to be number 1, financially responsible, taking care of you, but you want me to be last when it comes to any responsibility. I have a child. I have a child that most of the time they say you can't discipline. I knew a girl was married to this dude, and I remember her saying they were arguing, and she said something like, "Well, he can't hit my kid," and I didn't know because he was the stepdad. And I said, "What do you mean he can't spank your kid? Ain't that his dad?" She said, "No, that's my son. Now, if he want to hit his son, he can, but not my son." And I'm thinking, you're married. Both of these kids are in the household, and you just made a separation between what he can
And
do
he's
to one child
financially
and what he can do
responsible
to
for that
another.
child, but he can't say nothing.
I can't be fully financially responsible for everybody in the household, and I can't discipline my household the way I want to. So that's the problem. And you'll always feel that you always have that issue. And especially this, if I'm a man, I'd have to have a really safe thing if I'm dealing with a woman with a child, a female child, because you don't know if anytime she gets jealous, she can say certain things that'll put you in jeopardy.
Were this is why when you meet that person, you have these discussions, because my stepdaddy spanked me without a problem. And sometimes my mom will say, hey, listen, I'm not doing the spanking. I'm handing
Can
it
I
over
spank your
to you.
kid? Can I spank your baby? Can I spank your baby?
Well, she's not spankable at this
I'm
point.
just saying, if I was with you, could I spank your kid? Could I give him a good whooping?
If it needs, if that's the space in the if that's the space in the
I'm asking
relationship,
you.
No,
not your space. Can I whoop your child's ass?
if that's the space, yes, go Deborah, because
her children.
go ahead. Yeah, right. Go ahead.
Maya will
Okay,
turn the
so
thing
to
upside
go-
down and sideways. Go ahead.
To tap back into what you said, because I do have two kids and I do have two different baby fathers for my children. And what you fail to realize is our kids are going to grow up and leave us. I'm not looking for someone for my kid. My kid have great fathers in their lives. And so I'm looking someone for me. And you going to take us as a package deal. And in getting to know me and know my characters, you'll see the type of children that I'm raising. So we'll partner and parent together. And also financially, I'm going to make money as well. So my kids' fathers are going to still take care of them financially, and I'm going to help us out as a team.
Deborah, let me ask you a question. Do you have girls or boys, or
I
either?
have two girls.
All right, two girls. Just say if you had a boy, let's say one of them is a boy,
Mhm.
and he grows up and he's a good athlete. He got a scholarship, an academic scholarship, and an athletic scholarship. So he went to the finest school and he graduated. Not only did he graduate, he was able to get in the NFL. And while he did that in his undergraduate, he became a doctor. Now he's out there making money, millions of dollars a year. Would you tell your son, honey, go marry that woman that got two kids by two different men?
If you're in love with her, go ahead.
Oh, bullshit. I hate when y'all do that, man. You would never tell your son who never
I am
been
not
married,
going
who
to
has
tell
all
my
of this
son
money, to
who
go
he
marry
can and
somebody who
cannot
got
be
two
with.
kids.
I'm not going to do that, because who am I to say who he's in love with? Now,
You
if
his
I see
mama.
different
That's who you
things,
are.
I can give him advice on things.
You
but I
his
cannot tell
mama.
him what
You
he
his
should
mama.
do.
Let her
other
clarify
culture,
that.
you
Let
know
her
the difference
clarify that.
in
What
any
would your
other
advice
culture.
be? What would your advice be to your son if he had come to you in that same situation? Let her clarify this, Felix. What would your
So
advice
if
be if he was
my
with
advice
a
to
woman
be
that already had
to
two
him as
kids?
a mother,
Mhm.
and she had two kids, I would tell him to follow his heart. If that's what he feels like he wants
That's
to
it?
continue,
Not
is he
protect
ready?
yourself, not
Is
protect
he
your
ready?
assets?
No, if
This
he's
is
ready
why
for
the
that
black culture.
responsibility. If
This
he's
is why the
ready for
black
that
culture is where it's
responsibility.
at now. Because if
No,
I
I
was
would
in an
ask him.
Indian, if
Can
I
I
was in a,
finish, please? Can I
yeah,
finish
go
my
ahead,
statement?
Deborah.
You're not interrupting me. Thank you.
Go ahead, baby.
No, I would tell him to make sure that this is a responsibility that he's willing to take on, because he's going with a woman that has children. And so he has to play the role. She's a package deal. So that's more responsibility for him that he has to be willing to be wholeheartedly willing to take on. But what you're not guys not failing to realize is you can pour into these children's lives as well. So when you have a man or a woman come into your life and the child doesn't already have a father figure or a mother figure in their lives, you can be that person for them. And
Let
so
me
those
say one thing
stepdad
real quick.
roles have impacted a lot of individuals'
Let
lives
me say one thing
because
real quick.
the real father
Everything you
wasn't
said
there.
was on the emotional level. One thing for a woman, you should be informing your son how to protect himself from that
Well,
woman as
I don't
well.
have a son, so I wouldn't know
I'm just
directly what to say to him. But my
all right.
daughters,
Wait. This is a scenario, and I'm saying this because I had the same conversation with my mother. Okay. One, as a woman, you should want to protect your son and tell him what to look for or look out for within that relationship if it was to happen. Two, you should be advising your son to also financially protect himself if he was still interested in going in with this woman. All the things you talked about was about love and feelings. And
No, my vague answer was if he's ready for those responsibilities. That's a vague answer, but that's still that those categories are
do you
involved
see
in
how
that.
analytical we think versus what you're thinking in the emotional side of the house?
Well,
But
I'm a
how is she
woman, so I'm not
supposed
gonna
to
be
think in the
emotional.
space of a man if she's not a man? Come on,
Right.
All
like
right,
be for
let's
real.
do this
Be
then.
for real. Be
You
for
asked
real.
me as a woman and as a mother, so I'm giving you
as a
my
mother and
opinion as a woman and a mother. As a
well,
woman
let's
and a
do this,
mother,
Deborah.
I don't really feel like we can dictate who our children are going to be with, because that when we do that, we just push them further away from us. We
All
embrace
right, let's
and we
do this.
give constructive
How old
criticism
are
to
your
them.
daughter? How old are your
They're
daughter?
16 and 13.
All right. The dude knocks on the door. He got golds in his mouth. His pants are sagging down. You know, he got these jacked up dreads. He looking jacked up. Car out there playing. Actually, he don't even knock on the door. He beeped the horn. And your girl like, hey, my boyfriend out there. What do you say to her? You say, yeah, that's a good man. He comes up like, yo, what's up, Mama Deborah in the house?
3 tattoos on his face.
She's not going anywhere. Of course not.
Why
No.
not? She's
When
in
you set it
love.
up like
He made
that,
her
when you set it
choice.
up like that, so when you set it up like that, my child is a representation of me. So
Do
my
you
kid
hear the
wouldn't even go out and
contradiction?
pick out
Do
somebody
you hear
like
the
that.
contradiction?
No.
Do you see that?
Mike
Yeah,
said,
No,
yeah.
because do you see how you just set it up? You just said
No, hold on.
the
Because that's how a
father
man.
that her
That's how.
son is
Phyllis,
married
Phyllis.
to kids.
Yo, your boy Trini,
This
what up?
this is ridiculous.
I can hear me?
But
Yeah, we
that's
can
how
hear
a
you,
man
Trini.
looks at it. If I'm a
No,
man,
that's totally different. No, it's not.
Now let me jump
hold up,
in.
I
Let
got
me
to give
jump
my
in.
resources. Well, let's say he was would you want her to marry
Let
a
him finish.
man that has
Trini,
two
then you come
kids
on.
by two different women?
If she's in love with him and he is someone that can provide and he takes care of her, he's a gentleman. Absolutely, go right ahead. Well, who am I to stop her because he has kids?
See, they're not
Who am I?
realizing that all that you can do when you're raising a child is to give them guidance. You can't force them into anything.
Right. It's
Whether he has
anything.
gold teeth, dreads, pants sagging, the only thing that I would be able to tell my 14-year-old daughter is like, hey, you may want to rethink this. I don't think that he's
Exactly.
a good man. I don't think this is the man for you. I don't think he has these qualities. I don't see this working in the future. And I'll go on into, whatever the conversation is about, choosing a better mate. But if she decides that,
Train
hey,
up a child to where it should go, they will not depart. Okay. For the most
w-
part,
Here's
if
the
you
thing.
keep you teach
This is the
something,
main reason why the black culture is in the problem it is, and we are shit. Because if you go to
oh
any
gosh,
other
we
culture,
shit.
if you go to the Indian culture,
you're shit. Not,
if you go
don't
to
say
the
that.
We
Indian,
shit.
make it personal now, just because you're a single baby mama, don't get mad at me. Now the
But
thing
the
is, if
Indian
you go
I'm
culture
not
has
mad.
arranged
to a,
marriages, though.
if
So
you
the
go
Indian
to an
culture is
Indian
different from us.
culture, like if I want to date an Indian woman and she bring me home and I'm black, you know what they're gonna say? Oh hell no, nope, you can't do that. If she brought an Indian dude home who was poor and who wasn't in their tribe and who was this, they say, oh no, we will disown you. We don't play that. If you in Hispanics, you know what the Hispanics say? They say la razón de something. It's like the better the race. So that means you don't bring nobody home that's bad.
I
You
would never
better your
disown
race.
my child from a poor
We are the only
decision
people that
ever.
say we will accept the worst of us, that you in love. That's why arranged, you know why arranged marriages happen? Arranged marriages happen so you don't do it for love, because love is
Right.
misleading. Love is all misleading. It's up, it's down, it's in, it's out.
But you
You
see
don't
how
care.
contradicting this is? But you want to be loved, right? Don't
Right.
you?
Exactly.
But you want to
I
be
want
loved and
no. I
appreciated.
want to be
But then you're
respected.
talking about another culture choosing
I
not
don't
to
want to be
marry
loved.
for
I want to
love.
be respected. I want to be respected. Like if my kids say to me, I don't love you, I say, I don't give a fuck if you love me or not.
Thank
You're
you.
going to respect me. Your mom ain't say that. You're going to respect me. That's what I want to be respected.
And
Because
you
your
think
love
other cultures
fades
say
in
this
and
to
out.
their children? No.
Yes.
No.
Maya,
This
you
is
gotta
why
say,
I'm single. This is
Maya,
why I'm
Maya,
this is
Maya,
why I
Maya,
am
Maya.
single.
Maya,
This
let
is why I am
hold on.
single,
That ain't
because
what
of
we
these
see.
ideologies that
Hold on, let
some
Trini
of you
talk.
men have. It's absolutely
Yeah, this is
delusional. It's
disrespectful.
scary.
Yeah,
It,
it
it's
is.
unsafe feeling. It doesn't
It
make any
really is.
sense. This is why I'm single. I'm not single
Yeah.
for any other reason. And it's just there's no allure in dating with some of the craziest, especially hearing things like this. It's so far fetched that it's just like, you know what? Stay home, stay inside, work on yourself, love yourself, nurture your child, foster your life, pursue your business, and leave these people out here. And when you find that person that you can organically connect with, and you share the same ideas, you share the same feelings, you're
It won't
going
be
in
this
the
complicated.
and it's not complicated, then I'll be in a relationship. I'm not that hard
You
up.
Basically,
I'm not
you
that
got a
hard
dog
up.
or a cat?
I'm not
Which
that
one?
hard up.
You got
cue
a
the
dog or a cat?
Disneyland theme song. Please cue the Disneyland theme song, please.
Mariah,
Trini,
Maya,
come
do
on
you have
up,
a
man.
dog
Yeah,
or a
I'm
cat?
trying.
Let Trini
I'm
talk.
trying to.
Let Trini
I
talk.
am
Oh,
trying to
listen.
get in here.
You men are
Trini is
scary.
finally made it
Am
up.
I
You're
sounding
scary.
clear? Am I
Go ahead.
sounding
We
clear?
can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yo, I don't even know where to start. I wanted to say what's up to Lucy, man. Lucy, yo, hit me up. I don't know who could do that.
He finally got that out.
Who could do the handshake introduction, because I went on the IG and the IG is amazing.
Woo! Brother,
I'm
hey,
still
slow
like-
down, Trini, man. You leave
What
some
up?
for the rest of the brothers out there.
I'm
We
still
know
a
you.
little jet lagged. I just came back from Mother Africa, and the conversations that y'all having here it's like not even a thought process there in Kenya. And even the process, I'm gonna go back a little bit. I was listening for as much as I could earlier about that clip you played about if a guy's a loser in the States, when he goes to other countries, he's still gonna be a loser. I'm like, we gotta define what a loser in the States is. Because I'll tell you, you can go the same 40, 50K average person salary that you're making here in the States, you go anywhere else on this planet for the most part. Maybe exception of Canada, you be treated like a king. And not so much as that you're judged on what you make, but you're judged on your masculinity as a man. So I gotta push back on that. Or if you're a loser in the States, this country,
No,
the way
Trini,
it's set up.
Trini, I don't think we
What's
were
up?
talking about a salary as a loser. We were saying
No,
a man
no.
who
I'm
didn't,
talking.
who
Yeah,
didn't
but
have any.
even all that social awkwardness and all the other stuff. Women here are just as social awkward. They don't have any game. They can't talk about anything besides themselves. So even if the so-called swag and dressing nice, and of course fitness plays a part. You know what I mean? But in those other countries, it's still easier. No matter how you flip it, it's still easy. If you're a 1 over here, you're gonna be an 8 or a 6 in any other country, man. So if you're doing, I think an average man here will do well in any other country. You know, even
So I have a
DR
question,
as you go
Trini.
to.
You are a
What's
single
up?
man. How old are you,
Single.
Trini? May I ask?
I am 35. I'm old in
No,
technicality.
you're
Go ahead.
35. You are single and you don't have any children.
Nah.
Would you marry a woman with 2 children? Like two
Oh yeah,
different-
I was gonna get to that. I'm like, ladies, y'all gotta keep it real, man. Y'all can't be repackaging. I know you guys are in the situation, you know what I mean, but you guys can't repackage and say that it's a good deal. Oh, it's a package deal. It's still not a good deal if you're dating a woman who has 2 kids, and if you guys have 2 kids with 2 separate fathers, yeah, the fathers play their role. Now you in some type of polygamy, because now all 4 of y'all in a relationship with these kids.
Oh my
You know what
God.
I mean?
You know what?
Because
Grow up,
even if
grow up,
no,
Trini.
no,
Go back.
don't
You need to
don't tell
reverse.
people,
Uno reverse.
don't tell
Uno
people to grow
reverse.
up.
Go back into your
Don't tell
mother's
people to
womb,
grow
bake a
up.
little bit, and come back out.
Don't tell people to
Damn.
grow up because they don't agree with you. Come on,
And come back
you
out. Go
can't
back in
tell
the
any,
womb,
you
bake
can't
a
tell
little
any
more,
grown
and come back
man
out.
this is a good deal. And this is why I agree with Phil to an extent. You guys lie to each other. And you guys are also gonna lie to your kids and say, hey, listen, date this single mama with two other kids from 2 separate men, and it's a good deal. It's not. Let's keep it real, keep it 100. We're not honest with each other. Anyway,
I don't see anything. I mean, I am being
So if you have a
honest.
connection with someone and you are this person is somebody you are willing to see where it goes, just because she has 2 kids, it's a deal breaker.
For
It's a deal
him.
breaker for me.
For
Well, I would
him.
say for me. I'll say for most men. This is a deal breaker for most men. It's not something I'm gonna put and say, hey, find out what kind of girl she is. You know, go date. No.
Deborah,
That's out. She's out.
don't listen
Needs
to
to go.
this
She needs to
nonsense.
go
I'm not worried
focus.
because I know what
She
God has
needs to
for me
go
is for me,
focus
so I'm not
on
worried
what she
about
needs to
any
go
of this.
focus on, and you as a man need to go. You deserve better. You deserve
This,
better.
this,
You
this is
deserve a
this
better
is more
deal.
so of a humbling thing. They want to humble women. That's just really what it all boils down to.
Maya, Maya, as
let's
long
just
as
do
you
this.
come up on these panels,
One
we are
second,
not trying to
Roland.
humble you. We're not trying to humble you.
You're not.
You know,
And they just don't
these are
look at
honest
things.
conversations we've had several times since you've come up on all the panels, and you've shown that
Because
you're
I've been
the exception
engaged
to the
3
rule.
different times since I've had my 2 kids.
Right. And that's
That's
okay.
not a good
We
thing.
don't
I
count
chose not
engagement.
to get
Wait,
married.
wait,
Okay.
hold on.
We don't count
That's
engagement.
not a good
Engagement
thing.
don't mean anything.
That's not.
No,
I gotta slow
engagements,
down.
and I
That's a
cut them
good thing.
off because I didn't want to get married. I chose
And
not to get
exactly.
married.
Hold
I
up,
chose not
Deborah.
to get married. Okay.
Deborah, you
So
are
with my
correct.
2 kids, I
You
still
can't make this
pulled
shit
just
up.
as many men. Okay.
No, Deborah, you are correct. And I will agree with you. You probably had a man who wanted to marry you and you didn't want to marry him. This is the case with most women. And I tried to explain this to Mariah. The question you ask yourself, do the men you want you? Of course, men will want you. Lots of men may want you. That means nothing. But do the man you want you? Because if the man you wanted you, you would be married.
No, I wouldn't.
So you're saying if a good man came along and this was the man you liked, he had all the things, you wouldn't want to marry him?
I wasn't ready to get married, so no.
I'm saying right now.
Right now, yes, because my mindset has changed. But back then, when he proposed to me, he was a great man, and he provided, protected. He did all the things he was supposed to do. Just
Why did
I
you
wasn't
let
in a place
So
where
this
not married.
every
And I
man,
had
every
2
man
kids.
here, every man in the
And they were
conversation, I
younger.
want you to hear
They
this.
were like 3 and 6 at the time. So yeah.
Every man in the chat, I want you to hear what she said. She met a good man. He was a provider. He was a protector, and he still wasn't good enough.
She didn't say
Still
that.
wasn't good enough.
She never said that.
I never
She
said he
never
wasn't good
said
enough. I
that.
said I wasn't ready to marry him. I said my exact words
Even
were
though you
I
weren't
wasn't
here,
ready to marry him.
listen.
And you wonder why men are dogs.
Point of clarity.
Because we
Point of
figure we
clarity of
can't-
what you're saying. Realize what you're saying. You're saying this man was perfect. You weren't ready. Why did you
Yeah,
drag this man?
I
out,
won't say
keep
he
him
was
off the market?
perfect.
But wait,
But I'm
okay.
saying that
I'll
when
retract
you are in
the
a
perfect part.
position
Hold
and
on,
you
hold on. I'm
don't,
trying to make a point. I'll retract
okay.
the perfect part. But you said this man had everything you were looking for. Maybe not perfect,
Mhm.
but you declined his offer. Why did you hold on to this man selfishly for that long? To have him actually propose to you, thinking that you were willing to go that far, because men can pick up on that as well. Why
and
would you
get
give him
get
the
accustomed to
impression?
your kids.
Because when
You're
you, let me
still
tell you,
getting
let
the
me tell you
impression.
about you men. Let me tell you about you older men. When
He
you're a
gets
younger
accustomed to the
woman,
kids.
when you are a younger woman and you are
Mhm.
older man, you have your intentions are for marriage. You want to get married, especially when I was young
Right.
and vibrant and doing any and everything that you wanted, and you could mold me. I still can be molded, but back then I was a little more naive. And so with
Was
that,
he molding
he
you in
was
a
ready to
negative way?
tie me down,
Was he
and I
molding you
wasn't
in a
ready for
negative
that.
way? Hold on. Was
No,
he
it was
molding?
only positive. It was only
Okay,
positive.
so you
I learned
can't
a lot
use
from
that.
that.
Don't use that terminology, molding you, as if he was grooming you in a negative way. He was
I
molding
never
you.
said anything about
He was
negativity
still
though.
instilling knowledge in you that he gained over the years that he's done whatever he's done, and that was in a positive way. So there's
I just
positive
didn't
ways.
want to continue the relationship because I knew his end game was marriage, and I
Of
didn't want
course,
to get married.
but you knew that a long time ago. Why did you let it get that far to where he
I
actually
did not
did?
know that long time ago. I didn't realize that until after we were dating, and then I addressed that to
The
him that I
point is,
wasn't
there
ready
was a
to get
reason why
married.
you kept him around, and it was obviously to take advantage of him for a certain time period. Then it got to a point where it was serious, so you didn't have to let him
No,
know.
if you would wait and get to know the person and not try to rush into something and
Mhm.
get to know me for me after
Mhm.
6 months, of course you may know you're ready, but may not know I'm ready. And so
Mhm.
therefore,
But
if
think
I'm
about
telling
now
you
with
to
the
Do you
wait,
men
you
realize
don't
that
want to
most
wait.
successful
why?
men? Do you realize that most successful men will marry a woman within 6 months to a year when they know?
Yes, I did
But just
realize
think
that.
about what this dude
Okay.
lost. He lost time. You said you're a package deal, so he gets close to not only loving you, he loves 2 children. And then when he leaves out, you only
But
use
wouldn't you rather I tell you
But here,
before we get
Deborah,
married and I
listen.
divorce you? Come on.
No, listen, Deborah. You only lose one person. He
He
loses
loses 3.
3 people. It's not fair.
He's had
And
to
the
bond
reason
with all
this
of you.
show, and the reason I call this show Men and Women Are Delusional, because that is what it sounds like to a man when you say that. Take on all this package, take on both my children, take all this in, and when I'm ready to leave, I'll leave. You lose everything. This is what delusional dating is for, men. When we say, why put up with that? Why go
Well, that's
through
what
that?
happens to men when they date younger women who aren't ready and who aren't educated and who aren't experienced yet. Now, if you try to date me now in my 30s, it's
What does
different. So
experience mean?
my
It's
mindset is
different.
different because you
But
grow, you learn.
why is it
So you
different?
put away
Deborah,
childish ways. What do you
When you're
mean?
in your 30s, why is it different when you're in your 30s? Is it your options have
I was able
dwindled?
to educate myself. I was able to learn how to be a wife because I wasn't
but
ready to be a
Deborah,
wife
do you
back then.
understand why he rushed? He rushed for the simple fact that he still had a viable woman that could still give him a child or two that he might want it from you.
And so in
So
my
why
30s,
would
I
he
can't
wait
give
until
you a
you're
child?
30 something
Wait a
to figure
minute.
that out?
Wait, Deborah, you think at 30s with 2 kids, you think that's an attractive deal? You think men prefer that? That's a preference?
I think you should prefer that because then you get with a
Oh,
woman
oh,
who has
Whoa,
already
whoa, whoa.
gotten rid of all her childish ways when she was in her 20s.
oh no.
Wow.
I
Man,
think you should.
That's the delusional part again.
that is the delusion.
Well, again,
Because
these
what
are
happens
opinions, and
is
your opinions are
no.
valid for
What?
you.
Let me break this down and try to explain this to you. What happens is you have had more relationships. That means you have been hurt more. You have two people to deal with. So you're different from when you're in your 20s, early 20s, with less baggage, and when you're older, you're carrying more baggage. Now, not only do you carry baggage, like you said, it's more difficult to mold you than that.
There's more trauma.
Yeah, so you have more trauma. So as a man, we aren't getting the best of you; we're getting the rest of you. And
So
you may
who are
say,
you
"Hey,
to dictate what a woman
But
has?
wait, you
God,
also called yourself
this
when
is.
you was
Let
when you
me
was
tell you
more
something. Let me tell you
vibrant.
something.
You also said you was
So
more vibrant
society
before.
doesn't dictate my destiny. Society doesn't dictate
society
who's
does
coming in my
dictate
life.
your
No,
destiny."
it does not.
Oh
God
my
does in
God.
me. No, it doesn't. That's you
How
guys
Society
are
does
wrong.
not listen. Society, you're correct. Society does not dictate your destiny. Your life experiences does. Through your life experiences, you've caused yourself so much more trauma over that time period where if you could have settled in and focused just a little bit at 26, you probably would have been a lot further with that good man.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say
I
Wait,
don't
what?
something?
agree
The
with
only
that.
Wait, what
thing that I
happened to that good man? Did he get
the
married or something? What happened to him? You ever kept in touch with him?
He tried to get back with me last April, and I shut him down.
Oh my God. She
Now
said
well,
she
we
I'm
was
gonna
ready.
say this.
She
I'm
said she
gonna
was
say this.
ready.
He's
And I
Fearless,
delusional
knew he
too.
was a good man. And she turned it down
fearless. Can
again.
I say something?
He's
Yes,
still getting shut
please
down.
let Maya talk, please. Let
When
Maya.
you just broke it down, instead of saying you're repackaged or you're no longer good because of XYZ because you have 2 kids and all this other stuff is going on. What I can understand respectfully, the way you just said, she loses one person, but he loses 3.
Correct.
That changes the whole view of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So just articulating that right there, I totally understood exactly why someone would say it's not beneficial to date someone with
And this is
2
why I told
children
you
or
as a stepfather, it hurt
however,
me.
however, however, I'm not discounting her because my mother had a successful relationship with my stepfather with having 2 children from 2
Hmm.
separate men.
So here
So
we go back to this, Mariah.
so I can't discount that
No,
woman
I'm
for that.
not. What we talk about, and I think this is how women get disconnected and become delusional. We talk about probability and possibility. Now, here, if you are in an airplane and you jump out,
These men in
it's
that fight.
possible that you can live. It is possible. Is it probable? No. So when I say, it may sound like I'm generalizing, but I'm saying to the majority of men, it may have been successful with your mother and your stepdad, but that's not the majority.
And I'm
That's
sitting on the panel
it's
telling
not
you that's not the
possible.
majority.
It's
Well, I'm not
probable.
part of the majority then. I stick out from the majority because I know who I am and I know what I bring to the table. So when I do get with the guy, it doesn't matter about my children or anything else. It matters about what I'm doing now and what we're going forth at that point. We're not
So
looking
what
back
is
at the past.
what
Yeah,
is
but
it
what
that
does he
you
think?
bring to the table? What do you bring to the table? Since you
If
brought
you
that up.
I don't have to answer that. My actions
There
speak
we
for
go.
themselves.
I don't
No, I wouldn't even ask
Queen,
her
you
that. Wait,
said
Whoa,
you have
I
everything to
wouldn't
bring
ask
to
her
the
that. I
table.
wouldn't ask her that. The question I would
Listen,
ask is, wait,
most women
I wouldn't
answer
ask
that.
her that. I would ask her in this way. what would your expectations be for a man that you would want to be with you and your children at this point? What are
And
your
my
expectations of
for
that
a
man? Your vision.
First of all, he has to have God first. Second, he has to be a gentleman and have to have some type of family background. And it doesn't matter what's in his pockets, as long as he's ambitious and he has a job. That's all I care about.
But
You know that conflict.
That's it.
Let me break this down. Why is it?
Let me look. The biggest.
down.
Wait a minute. Let me put this
Let her
in
finish
there.
her definition.
And we have to have some type of sexual chemistry. If sexual chemistry isn't there, that's a big no breaker for me.
What? Let me break this down. Why is it that y'all want God? Why? Hold up. Why is it y'all want God first when God wasn't there when you had your first two kids? When you was
Why does that matter?
How do you say that? How do you say that to
I can
her?
say that
Why
because
does
hold
that
up.
matter?
The reason I'm saying that to both of y'all is the Pookies and Ray Rays, y'all dealt with them. And now you say,
But how you know our baby daddies are Pookies and Ray Rays? Come on.
Okay. If you're dealing with them, you got two different child fathers.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're saying is, this is how I'm trying to.
You're so close-minded. It's irritating me. I could explode over here.
But you don't want to listen.
He's gonna steal your
How
soul.
a man hears it is. This is how a man hears it. Those people could do everything with you. But me, the good man, now I have to be even better than everyone was before me. So why is it I have to be?
And bro,
Why do you
she's
feel
still
like
gonna,
that,
she's still
though?
going to turn you down. She's still going to turn you down. The good man still trying to
Why
get
you
her,
feel
and
like
still
that?
turn her down.
Why do I feel like that?
I'm gonna be honest with
This is
you.
why I feel like that. Hold up.
Let me speak just real quick, if I may, ma'am. The reason I think he's saying that is when you told your story about you had a good man. You had a good man.
And
you
I
had a
fucked
man
it up.
that was willing to provide. You said you fucked it up?
Yes.
But wait, you
I
said
was
he
the
came
problem.
back and you still turned him down.
So are we not allowed? Do we not have any room for error? That's how we
Right. I'm
learn.
taking
That's how we
accountability.
grow.
Exactly.
You make a mistake and you fix it. Every loss is a lesson. So don't sit up here and ridicule this girl for not being ready at
We're
that
not
time.
ridiculing
That
her.
she's
I am
just
not
fucking
ridiculing
doomed.
This is an open
But I am
discussion. Listen, this
stating
is an open
what I am
discussion.
stating to her
And
is,
Maya,
hold
she
up.
openly said she turned him down because she was too young. Now that she's older, she says she has a different mindset. She just revealed to us not more than a couple seconds ago that the man came back and she still turned him down for a
See, I
second
didn't give you all the
time.
details either of why I turned him down, but I turned him down.
Basically,
But the
Wait,
point I'm
hold up.
making is I still can pull men, and men still want me with me and my two children. That's the point I'm
For a
trying to
short
make.
time or a long time, it's a
But
question.
Deborah, you still
For a
there's
long
two
time.
things- There's two. But if you can find a man for a long time, why aren't you married to him?
Because she
I
want to
didn't you
still
just hear
play
me?
the
I
field.
said I chose not to get married. Did I just say
She don't
that?
want to. She don't want to.
So now you don't want to get married?
I do want to get married, but at the
She still
time,
want to
Why
be in the
aren't you
dating
married?
streets,
Hold up,
bro.
hold
Come
up,
on.
hold up.
She's not
hold up,
finding the right
everybody.
guy she wants to get married to, obviously.
Deborah,
She wants to
if
be
you
in the
said
streets.
you can find all these men, and you have all these men wanting you and taking out with you, why wouldn't you be settled down with a good man?
Yeah, that's the part that I think we're all asking here.
I think I'm like you guys sometimes. I get bored and I want different.
And that's acceptable. That's
The
okay.
truth comes out.
That's
The truth
okay.
comes out.
You just have to acknowledge that. That's the whole thing. It's just like you were skipping over it.
There it is.
Look, we know you still want to be for the streets. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You probably still look good.
It's not even
Trinity,
about
you
being
for
on
the
the streets.
streets.
It's
Trinity,
not
you
even
for
being
the
on
streets.
Hold on.
It's
So
not
to
even.
go
I'm
back,
not for the
You
streets.
probably
I'm
still
really
look
not for the
good
streets.
with
I
two
do look
kids,
good.
and because you get all this attention, you can't choose. So even if you have that good man, you're like, damn, I could probably get a better one.
Exactly.
So let me see what I could do.
and
It's
what's
not
going to
about getting
happen
the
is
better one. It's about getting the right one. It's about getting one that I know I can connect with. And there's different things. Like just like you guys are picky, I'm picky too, and I have every right.
They're
to
not
be.
picky,
you
Deborah.
don't
They're
have
not
the right to
picky.
be picky.
Deborah, they're
don't
not
think
picky.
You don't
Deborah,
have
you're
the
not,
right
They're
to
not
be
you're not
picky.
picky.
Hold
They're
on.
not picky.
Maya,
They're
stop.
not picky.
Stop, Maya, because
Hold
yes,
up.
They
stop.
want a woman that they could coerce to be with them and
Coerce.
force to be with
Oh
them.
my
That's
God,
what
all
it
these
is.
So if I'm
big
gonna
words.
cook for you, I'm
Mariah,
gonna clean for you.
All
I'm
these
gonna work full time.
words.
I'm going to do all these domestic abilities. I'm going to give you the cookie on demand. There's all these things that I offer that I
And we're
bring to
going to
the table for a
supply,
man.
protect,
And
and provide
exactly,
for
and
you
and
on
that's why they fall
demand.
in love with me. And that's why they fall in
But
love with me
here's the
because I'm a real
problem:
woman.
you already have that man, and you just let him slip through your fingers. That's the problem.
No, hold up. Y'all
No,
missing
she
the
don't. No,
entire
she
point.
don't.
Y'all missing
No,
it.
she's
Hold up.
not ready.
Hold
She's
up,
not ready.
everybody.
You don't want,
Y'all
no,
missing the
she's not
entire
ready.
point.
She don't want him. She don't want that.
No, y'all missing the entire point. And I asked this question and she didn't answer it. She just said she can get all these men.
Mm-hmm.
The question always comes back to this.
Why?
What do the men you want want you?
The men that I want, they do want me at the time, and then, like I said, I mess
And
it
then
up.
she gets bored. No, she gets bored. That was the
Listen, she don't
word.
want to.
She gets bored.
Yo,
Stop
But
it.
that's her
She gets
truth.
bored.
But that's her
That's-
truth.
Then I
You only
accept
get-
that. She should be okay.
Here-
Fine. She gets bored, so she's not
Ronan,
ready to actually
Ronan,
have a
Ronan,
relationship.
I'm
get
like y'all.
bored.
I'm just like
Ronan,
men.
hold
I'm
on.
just like the men. Y'all get bored
No,
too.
no.
Y'all want.
And that's
y'all
why
want
and that's why a
different
real
things.
man wouldn't want you, because a real
Fearless.
man doesn't want a woman like him. And
I'm not trying to be
explained that.
like you, but I'm expressing to
Fearless.
you why I haven't gotten married. I'm not trying to be like you. I'm a woman, and I
Fearless,
love being a woman.
She's bored because she's playing a game. That's why she's bored.
I'm playing a game. Oh, okay.
Yes.
And to go back
The men
Mariah
are
said,
play things for you. You're playing with them.
Yep.
Because they're
Mariah,
looking
you
for
said-
marriage, and you're just playing along. He's
Deborah,
boring.
I can guarantee you have at least 10 guys in your phone right now, and you can utilize those guys whenever you want to either change your tires, take your car for a walk. If you want to go out to eat, you have specific guys you can call on to do certain things. Tell me you don't.
Let me show this. Let me
I
play
come
this
from
video.
a
guys.
family. I
Hold up.
come from a
Her
big
answer.
family, and I don't have to depend on men. I can
But
call my
you
uncle.
do.
I can call my
You ain't-
But
she
you
granddad.
answered the
do.
I
question.
can call
Hey,
anybody.
one
to do
guy.
But
it.
you
He-
do.
he
I
didn't answer the
understand that you can
question.
come
He
from
ain't
a
talking
big
about your
family.
family.
But tell me that you don't have those type of guys in your phone right now, and they're organized in a way that you know that you can call on somebody and they will simp for you for that specific thing. that you
Honestly,
want.
about 5 years ago, absolutely, I did. And
You
then
don't do that
once I
anymore.
realized that I don't want that anymore, that I can do for myself, and I want to show my girls the proper way to do it, I changed my mindset.
So if you want to show the proper way to do it, why wouldn't you get with a man and get married?
And give them some years of showing them how to have a proper relationship.
Because I needed to get things together for myself
No,
before I can get with somebody else.
They don't understand that it's
show you this.
you're good. You're talking to you're talking to a brick wall when you say
Men
that.
are
They
from Mars,
don't
women are
understand that
from Venus.
aspect of a woman. They never will. So
I realized I treated men like shit, and I walked
Yep.
all over them,
Yeah,
and
that's
I didn't want to do that
accountability.
anymore.
We accept that. No, that's
So
accountability.
I wanted to be
We accept
able
that.
to get to a place, because my kids, I can't say do as I say, not as I do anymore. They're teenagers and they're watching me. So I have
Exactly.
to be an example in front of them, so I have to change my ways
So-
to show them how to be a wife.
So
let
Deborah,
me hold up, guys.
Hold on,
Let me-
wait. Hold on. Let me get
Go
this
ahead,
question.
go
So Deborah, when I said that, when you say you treat them like shit, you
Oh.
were playing with them, right? They were playthings, right? You weren't taking them serious.
Some of them, yes.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Guys, I want you to watch this video, and this is why I always tell you, they all sluts.
Oh no! Come on, man.
We all, well, y'all all hoes too.
Guys
You
also
right
treat
there in the
women
category with
differently. Like there's women that like you sleep with, like that are casual, and then there's a girl that you take seriously.
Here's an analogy, right? These women, they were just for hookups. So of course I bought them expensive stuff and I took them to the best dining places and I even paid their bills. But you're different from them. I see you as a potential girlfriend, wife. So you have to wait for those benefits. So let's go to McDonald's, and you're paying, by the way. We'll go 50-50. But those casual hookups, no. I took them on vacations, I did XYZ, I did all these nice things for them. They weren't serious though, but because you're my potential girlfriend, potential wife, we have to wait for those benefits.
Yep. And one more real quick. One more real quick. Let me see where I put this one at. See, and what this video is showing is if you are a good guy, you're gonna get the worst. They're gonna make you wait. They all gonna make you wait because you.
So you don't think women experience these same things as well when you're nice and you're good to them and they take advantage of you?
Let's not change the subject so quickly.
Trini,
turn that up a little bit. We can
Watch the
barely hear
video.
you. Yeah.
They'll make the guy that they really like wait longer. because that's who they really like see potential in. I might see a husband in you, and just like men like see certain women like, oh, she's wifey material, or she's just somebody I'm gonna smash. I think women are able to do that as well. Like, oh, he's got a lot of good qualities. He got some good stuff going for himself. I'm gonna just, let me see how it goes. Let me make him wait for it, and then, hopefully you guys can build on the relationship more instead of just the sexual, and then it can blossom into something else.
Women don't want to be confused by the sex, and they actually want to get to know, is this a good dude? Like, should I continue down this road? Because with some people, like, the sex can cloud your judgment on what a person is or what they could be, So I would think that may have something to do with it as far as waiting.
Why I played that is, if you are a good man and you do the right things, like Trini said, you get played. They play you. They make you wait. They do that. If you the dude that they don't care about, they let you hit, do threesomes, run a train on them, all of those things. That's what happens. So, guys, when a woman says she wants a good man, remember this: you will always be last. You will be the person that they'll string along, that they take advantage of, that they don't do anything with. But that guy she don't care about, he getting the best of her.
I'm not in that category because I am very transparent when I meet you. If I don't see any potential or any attraction or any allure there, I'm not going to even waste your time at all. I'm not going to even give you my telephone number. I'm not going to even go out to dinner with you to even lead you. I don't even want you to spend your money on me. Like, keep your money. I'm not the girl for you. You need to find somebody else. There's nothing here.
So
even when some of these men, even when men are being predatory and they want to hunt me down to the ground for the simple fact of rejection, they go and they go and they go. And I say, I am not for you, baby. This is not for you. I'm not the woman. Yes, you are. You just haven't given me a chance. I haven't given you a chance because it ain't nothing there.
This out to Jimmy Struthers. He got a lot to say in the chat. Jimmy, if you want to come aboard, please. The Lions Den is open. Fearless takes on all opponents. I stand 10 toe-to-toe with the devil, and I wear him out.
When y'all say the men keep coming back, those probably the men that you guys need. Those men will take care of you for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Well, I don't double back. Once I break up, I'm broken up. I'm just talking about the pursuit of rejection. Like, listen, I'm not for you. I don't. This is just nothing there. It's just not. I can't be with somebody that I'm not attracted to mentally, physically, emotionally. I can't force myself to do that because he proclaims himself to be a good guy. I don't know that. That's what you said. Anybody could.
But Tyrone's a good guy, though. Tyrone.
I don't date Tyrone, so I don't know.
So Mariah, you brought up something before, and I'm going to answer that. It wasn't a dig on Deborah when you said why you put her down or why her conflict does. And I always like to put this in the perspective of like an analogy. If you had a guy who robbed some banks and did some things, or he was a child molester, he served his time. He has 2 felonies. Does his past matter? Does what he's reformed?
It's not the same, and I'm going to tell you this: it's not the same. First of all, if we really want to go that deep, first of all, child molesters, there's no rehabilitation for them. When you're sick, and you like children, you're just sick and you like children.
I said remove that. He's a drug dealer, he's a bank robber, or a scammer.
Yes, please.
Now what?
I mean, I'm not dating no guy with no street credit. I need a guy with real credit. That's the first thing.
So why is it you want me to date somebody who had 2 kids and you want?
But then also too, but also too, you've had those scammers and those drug dealers that have gone to prison and they serve their time and they come out and they are changed and they don't do the same thing. And they
about probabilities and possibilities.
Nah, man.
Already explain this.
And then they start their own businesses where they don't even work for anyone anymore.
There are some, you talk about probabilities and possibilities, already explain this. Yes, there are dudes who went to jail and made a life. Does that mean that everybody who went to jail, that's who you want? You always talk about the exception and not the rule. I don't understand that.
There's no rules.
it's
There's
hard
no
to-
fucking rules to this life. There's no fucking manual to this
There's
shit
rules
either.
to this life.
No,
What you mean there's no rules to this
What
life?
fucking planet are you from, man?
There's no rules to this life.
What fucking? There's no manual. So there's a one size fit all for everybody. Is what you're saying?
I know. I go with possibilities and probabilities.
So there's just one book, one way, and that's the way, and that's the truth. Is that what you're saying?
It is the fearless way. I am the way, the truth, and the life. Baby,
Man,
that's
get
how
the
I-
hell out of here, man.
Fearless. No, you can't mention no rules to no black women, bro. You know
You
they
can't,
don't like
man.
that.
They don't understand. They
rules.
don't-
I can't.
Trini, you still wet behind the ears, so please just go on your little Kenyan dates and your little travel or whatever you do and
Mad
keep
at
doing
Jay.
that.
I'd rather him be wet behind the ears than always wet in the poo nanny because somebody hitting it up.
I don't know about I don't know about that.
To go take care of somebody's kids, though. I ain't that wet behind the ears. I'll tell you that much.
But that's your preference, and that's fine, and nobody's discounting you because of that.
Saying,
Why
but
do you-
you see how you hold on. You see how you evaluate intelligence? You know what I'm saying? Like it's not intelligent to go take a package deal like that, right?
For you.
That's okay. No,
For
no,
you.
anyone.
It doesn't work for
anyone.
you.
You just made his point earlier, saying that I lose more by entering a relationship with.
I'm not in disagreement with you, honey. I'm not in disagreement. I just
What are you
agreed.
talking about then?
I just agree with Fearless. The way he broke it down, I can see it that way. Who wants
So
to?
that's not.
It's
specific
more of
to
a
me, though.
risk
That's
to lose
specific to
3.
every man.
It's more of a risk to lose. It's more hurtful. It's more of a risk to lose 3 versus she losing 1. I get it. I'm not in disagreement with you.
So that's for every man, though, not just me.
That don't have to be for every man because it might work for another man.
It's universal.
Hey, now here's the thing, Mariah and Deborah, Jimmy, he's the perfect man for you because he's a beta male. He says, "This is how Fearless is running out of solid talking points."
He is. Thank you. I like Jimmy. I like Jimmy.
Yeah, I bet you do like Jimmy. You like them beta men. He's
I don't
resorting
like beta men.
to the bottom of the barrel.
No. See, here's the thing. She wants
That's
the
a beta
man
male.
to take
You
care
I
of
don't
the
say no beta males.
The beta man take care of the
about
kids. They're beta male providers. That's what they
You're not
do.
gonna be able to do it with him,
Jimmy
Maya.
is the kind of man that's gonna marry Deborah.
You're not gonna
take
be able
care
to
of
do
them
it with him.
kids. He gonna divorce. She gonna take half. He don't care. He gonna be like, I love my baby
I'm not gonna
mama.
get a
I never
divorce.
let
That's
her
why I've
go.
never
That's why he
gotten
gonna be
married.
like-
Because I'm only getting divorced one time. I'm never getting divorced ever. Excuse me. I'm only getting married one time.
Why didn't you marry before you carried in? Huh?
Sometimes we do things and we get caught up. Why?
Hold up.
Why
hold
you
up.
getting? Why you got a divorce? Why you getting a
What
divorce?
you get caught up by?
Because he's promiscuous, Deborah. He's very promiscuous.
Hold up. If I go to jail one time, I made a mistake. I fucked up. I did wrong. Now I had to learn from that mistake and do better. If I go to jail twice, huh? So I give you
the first time was my high school sweetheart.
I give you the benefit of the doubt with the first
Devil
man.
in my business. The first one was my high school sweetheart.
Wait, let her
The
break
second
it
one
down.
was
Let
the
her
guy
break
that
it
I was supposed to marry. I was supposed to marry him. We were engaged to get married, and I got pregnant. And then after being engaged to him, I realized he's not someone that I wanted to be with. He was a great father, so we co-parent well, but he's not someone that I want to spend the rest of my life with. And I'm not going to divorce you and try to take all your money. So I would rather just break it off with you.
So think about this. You'd rather have something that you would have for him for a lifetime, a kid. That's more valuable than him having a wedding ring behind you. Back to the same question. Why wouldn't you
because
marry
you men
before
out
you
here
carry?
have baggage. You men out here have baggage that you hide as well, and we don't notice it until after we get to know you. You have to live with someone to really know them. You can't just date them. You really have to be in the house with them and cohabitate with them so you can see the true sides and you see these people for who they really are. And I wasn't gonna marry somebody like that. That's why we have so many divorces now. People rush, and I'm not rushing.
No. We don't, because we have people staying, living, cohabitating. All we do is still
Let's go back to facts. Let's go back to facts. What are the stats say about
if you go to an Indian
married women?
culture, if you go to an
I'm talking
Indian
about American.
culture,
I'm not Indian. You're
Stop
not
talking
Indian.
about other races. We're talking about us right now.
All right, let's go this. Back in the day, in the black community, since y'all want to talk about that,
We're talking about now, not back in the day.
Hold
We're
up.
talking
I'm giving you an
about now.
analogy. Back in 1940, when you had men and women we were married at the most rate at 80%. They
Mhm.
weren't dating, they weren't cohabitating, they weren't finding out who they were. They were getting married at 18 and they stuck it out. So don't
You
tell me
know
you gotta
why?
fuck
And they
everybody
were
to
You know
find
why?
your
miserable. And
Because
they
person.
were
women didn't
That's
miserable.
have
so damn
rights.
Right,
Women
and they were
didn't have rights.
miserable.
So they had to fucking marry to survive. Women didn't have rights. They didn't have jobs. They didn't have an income. And they were forced into marriage. They didn't have options. They didn't have choices. They didn't have careers. And that's just the end of it. They had to be in a marriage.
Right. I
So
come
you
from a
had
line
to
of
stick it out.
marriages where my family
There,
members,
there is
they're
a
married.
reason.
And I wish they would have got a divorce because they shouldn't have stayed together. Some of these marriages shouldn't even stay. And they
So
did
Deborah,
because of the stereotypic that people put on them back then.
let's go back to the
Can
let's
I
go back to
interject
the
real quick? This is
like
the
hold up,
craziness.
hold up.
Let me interject real quick. This is the craziness when you talk about people that think they're godly. They'll use the Bible to their benefit and then ignore the Bible on other things.
Yep. I
So
agree.
my thing to you ladies that you say you're godly and you want a godly man and a God-fearing man, but you also know what the Bible says. But there are exceptions to that rule that you do not want to pay attention to. So I'm
I
saying
never
for you,
added God into.
wait.
I never
No, I'm talking
interjected
about
God or
Deborah.
the
No, Mike,
Bible in this.
Maya, I know you didn't, but
Yeah, but
Deborah did
that's a
specifically.
typical
I sure
thing though.
did.
Wait, but
That's a
Deborah
typical
did
thing.
specifically. So you know
One
what
at a
the Bible
time, one at a
says.
time.
So you know what the Bible says about being obedient and different things with that. Nobody said you had to be a slave. So let's not go there. But you know what the Bible said, okay? So what you're saying is you want a godly man, but you don't want him to follow God's law.
No, I want him to follow God's law. Yes.
Then your opinions that you have right now possibly need to change. If you really listening to yourself, listening to yourself, some of the opinions you have currently are not in accordance to what God's law is.
So you're going off of things that I've said in my past. You haven't asked me anything for my current.
No,
or
ma'am, I'm
anything that
going
happened to
along
me
with what you're
recently.
saying right now. Not what
Right,
you
and I was
asked.
talking everything about my past, and I told you 5 years ago, yes, that's what I was doing. But as of currently now, I'm not doing that. I'm speaking on different topics, and I'm relating them to things that I've had happen to
Well,
me.
with all due respect, man, it sounds like you done booked you a stairway to heaven. That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, you've had, guys in your life that, and you even said that there was nothing wrong with them. You've had them in your life and you turned them away. Now that you're older, I mean, do you really feel your options are still, do you really think they're really still there?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of options still out here, a lot of them.
It's still
There's
goes
some,
back
there's
to
some real good men out here
That's
too,
why she
and
could.
some
That's
good
why she
men,
could play with. That's why she could play with men like that.
and good
That's
men
why.
still want to be with
Apparently she
me.
can. Apparently
That's
she
why.
can.
I can choose. Like how these women say they can't choose, and how all these stereotypics and like putting them in these categories of women over 35, they can't do this. I don't have that problem.
When y'all say that, that's like
Wait,
somebody
wait, wait,
saying,
wait.
I can choose the
when-
best job in the
Hold
world,
on.
but I'm unemployed. Does this make
Deborah.
sense? I can choose
So
the best job. I can choose a high paying
But that's
job. I
not
can
for
choose,
everybody. That's
but I
not for
want to be. I
everybody.
remain unemployed. Why would I
Deborah, when is
remain
the cutoff, though?
unemployed?
When is the cutoff? Like when you realize, hey, it's time to settle down.
That's where I'm at now. That's where I'm at now. It's time to
And back
settle down.
again. Fearless
So
is back
Trini,
again.
Trini, you're 35. Are you in a successful relationship?
I am single.
Okay, do you plan on getting married?
No time soon. I got 5 more years. Yeah.
So in 5 years, you're gonna be ready to get married, right?
Yep. About
And
5 years.
you're confident. Are you confident? Are you confident about this?
Really confident.
Because the reality of it is, we can say marriage is the goal and we have plans for this and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. And this goes back to me saying that there's no manual to life. Okay. Not everybody is gonna get married. And people that get married aren't always gonna stay together either. So when you talk about probability and possibility, marriage applies to that as well. Let's not forget that.
No problem.
Yeah, but
I'll
it's more
ask you
probable
this
for me to be
question then,
married.
Mariah.
Thank you very
Let me-
much.
Hold up.
Thank you.
Let me ask you this
No,
question.
but there's a higher probability for me to be married than a black woman. You understand that, right? Me as a black man.
Yeah, why? Because you have options
okay.
of women from different races, which is fine.
Okay.
But here's the
Just be
question,
clear, since
Mariah.
talking about probability.
The question is, you say people get married, people get divorced. 80% of one sex files for divorce. What sex is that?
But it's the woman, and 9 times out of 10, it's because of something that the man has done, which is 9 times out of 10 infidelity. You
So
guys
your
can't keep
last
your Jimmy in your
relationship,
pants.
your last relationship, why did you leave him? Did he
Oh
cheat?
Lord.
Well, you don't know the back end of my story, Fearless. It's you. We might not have to go there tonight, but
Yeah.
let's
Let's,
just not.
Why did
let's
you
not
leave
go
him
there.
off?
Hold on one second. One second.
No.
Since we all been talking and Lexus has been listening quietly in the chat, let Lexus say a couple things on what she's heard so far to readdress maybe some of. And she's younger, so she's a younger point.
Listen, I'm gonna take Hallucinate on a date.
Her name is Lexus.
Hallucinate, you got an open date for Trini. Forget everything I said.
Oh my
I
God!
want
See,
whatever.
I already knew it.
Hallucinate, he's gonna waste your time. He's
Stop.
trying to get married in 5 years. You need to get married in 6 months to a year. So
Let her
just leave him
hallucinate.
alone.
Look at the advice Maya's
Hold
He's
up,
a good
everybody.
guy.
I gotta
Trini's
ask
a good guy.
Hallucinate a question.
But
I have
let
to
her
ask
speak
her
for a
question.
while for a second.
Yes.
Hallucinate, I do have a question for you, and then you can comment on it all.
Okay.
This is no devalue or anything. So 2 questions.
Mhm.
One, do you think a man, what do you think about a man marrying a woman that has 2 kids by 2 different men? One question. Second question is, if you said, I don't want to be married, I'm not married, is that because you can't date and find a man, or the men that you want don't want to marry you? And now you have the floor.
Okay, so the first question, what do I think about a man who, you said marries a woman or dates a woman with 2 kids?
Wants to marry a woman who has 2 kids. Like, if you had put it this way, I can always make it personal. If you had a son,
Mhm.
and your son, maybe he's successful, maybe he was just an average hardworking man, and he meets a woman that already has 2 kids by 2 different men, would you want that to be his first choice in marrying a woman?
I'm gonna be honest, no, I wouldn't want that to be his first choice. But if he's my son, ultimately I'm going to support his decision. But I personally think, and I'm coming from a place I don't have kids, I think it's easier for people with kids to date people with kids because they understand each other a bit better. You know, that would be my only pushback on that because I mean, people do have a past and they may have been married, didn't work out, or for whatever reason they're not with the kid's father. But ultimately, I would say that people with kids should try to pursue people with kids.
So before you answer the second question, that I'm going to phrase this to Deborah. You are a woman with 2 kids. Would you date a man who has 2 children, your children's age, by 2 different baby mamas?
Would I date a man?
Would you marry the man?
Would I marry a man? Yes.
So no problem to have his child
No.
support getting put out. He got to pay that child support for both them
I'll
baby
help
mamas.
him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Okay.
I
right,
don't believe that. I'm sorry. I just don't believe that. Especially,
You should believe it
Why
because
wouldn't? 'Cause
I
we're a
have a girl.
team. We
I
work
have one of my
together.
childhood friends. One of my childhood friends is married to a guy that she wholeheartedly accepted that he was on child support, and she knew that marrying him, she makes more money than him, and she knew that marrying him, this lady would be getting a portion of her money, and she does it faithfully and does not care. She's actually just had twins
Because
from
that
him as
kid becomes
well.
my kid too. We become a
So
family.
can we get back to allowing her to the young lady to talk because you guys have been talking? I want to kind of get another perspective.
Well, hold on. Let me just make this real quick point, and then I'll finish. All right. But the problem that I have with the statement is that earlier she had a guy, that proposed to her. She had 2 men, I believe, that proposed to her. Rejected him. She even admitted to playing games with these men, things of that nature. There's no way in hell you would marry this guy, and
One
pay
one of
attention.
my fiancés, his daughter and him came and lived with me, and I took care of them, and I helped to take care of his daughter, and I made more money than him. And it didn't matter about the money that he made; it was how he treated me and my other two children, and so we all became a family in my house. So no, you
And
can't speak for me.
where's this man now?
Excuse me?
Where's this man now?
Oh, he was abusive, so I left him right where he was.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
Okay, that's
said
enough said. That's enough said. We don't need clarity
yeah.
on that. Leave that
Let's
alone.
that.
Leave that alone. But
Because
yo, let
that
old girl
doesn't make
talk.
sense.
Let the young girl
It's
talk
not.
for a while.
That's not.
Hold on. Please, let the young lady talk. Because if you can hear the tone of her voice, and no slight to Maya or Deborah, you can tell this young lady right now has no trauma. She grew up in a good family. She still has not been touched. Like I said, I think she came from a bubble. To say that this young lady came from America, lived in America with all the stuff that's going on, and she's still this way, I think everybody needs to listen a little bit and get her point of view on how young people growing up that has not been affected by social media and other things, and hear a clear point of view from somebody else.
And before she starts, I'm going to go with what Ronan said. And this is for the women out there. Every man on this panel, in a sense, has surrounded, protected, shielded off Alosame. Why? Because when a man sees a woman that has the qualities and the values, the way she presents herself, the femininity, we try to protect that. So a lot of women out there say, why can't I keep a good man? Why can't I have a good man? That is the reason why. When we see you, we've already judged you. You become confrontational, and then we become confrontational. We don't want to protect you. We don't want to do that. We slut you out and we use you. But when you have a different type of woman, we surround her. Every man on this panel.
Use that word.
That
Hey,
was
come on,
awful.
man.
But this platform is for
Stop
confrontation. You
it.
want different opinions from the women, and just
Hey,
because
hey,
we're getting
y'all,
passionate doesn't
listen. Y'all
mean
let my
that we're
future, hey, y'all let my future date talk, man. Y'all
Okay,
talk to me. Let my future date
yeah,
talk.
let her talk.
Could you ask the second question again?
Yeah, the question goes about the type of man you want.
Mhm.
Would they want you? Because you can find men out there everywhere. That's not a problem. But if you found a man that you want and he wants you, would you marry him? Or would you say, I'm going to stay single? Meaning you found your prize. You found the dream job. You found the dream. It's like finding the dream house and say, I don't want to move in. Would you, if you found the man that you want and he wants you, would you get married?
I personally would. However, I do want to advocate. From what I've seen now on social media, a lot of women are choosing to be single. And I think they're maybe just choosing peace from the videos that I've seen. I personally would, though, because I do value marriage. However, I know a lot of women are moving more so just remaining single.
Why do you think that is?
Um, I think some of it is delusion, and some could genuinely just be that they'll rather be by themselves than to put up with something that they just don't want, if that makes sense. Especially when women have children, they do have to be a little bit more selective because you just can't have anyone around your kids. I do get that. However, thinking about on the man's side as well, I get where you guys are coming from too, because it's like, well, you have two kids, you can't be too picky. So I get both sides.
I agree with you.
Can I say something, Fearless? I just want to say this to you. I think it is very gaslighting and very immature for you to keep, comparing the three women here because we all have different views. Being soft spoken versus being boisterous doesn't necessarily mean that you're aggressive or you're hostile or you come from trauma or you can hear difference. She says she's single. Based on her voice, you guys have come to the conclusion that she needs to be protected
You think
versus
that's
someone being
does that? It's not her voice. It's everything that she said when she came
But
in.
but only because she's in more agreement with you. She's not objective
No,
to
no,
your
no. She
views.
didn't say
Yes,
everything.
this is what I'm hearing. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Not in agreement. You
And
know what
then
she said?
what you're saying is, well, you see the way she is. She needs to be. And Elusame, this is no pun intended to you, or I don't feel any way or discount you at all. But you don't do that when you're trying to make a point.
Yes, you
It's
do.
not
You know why?
necessary. It's not
Because
necessary.
men, we compare all the time. That's
But
what we do. How do you think you got a system where you said, would you rank her 1 to 10? Because we're always ranking, we're always judging, we're
but your
always.
scale and someone else's scale could be different and is different.
I do understand that. But this is the question I asked. And I asked it to the panel. If you were still on, I said, put a 1 in the chat if you would rather date Alusa May. Put a 2 in the chat if you'd rather date Mariah. Do you know how many 1s there were compared to how many 2s? I'll help
How
you
many
out.
ones? However many ones it
No one
was,
who
and
wanted
that's
to date
fine.
you. There was no one who wanted to date you.
And
what
that's
I'm
fine
so
because I wouldn't date any of you.
that's great because none of them would date you.
And
what I was
you see how relationships work. You see how easy that is. I won't date you, and you won't date me, and it's really that simple. We go find the people
we are
that we
not
need.
evenly yoked. You are not on my level.
Oh Lord Jesus.
There was no way that I would want to take you to one of my business conferences.
You know
I would
what?
never want to go with you.
Hold on. I got a question for Elusame. Elusame, what are you looking for in a man in these modern days? What
Stop
are you
cheating, Trini. Learn that shit on you. Trini,
Ain't no
stop
cheating,
cheating.
Joey. You got another
I'm
show
tired
for
of
that,
hearing y'all
Trini.
old people go back and forth. You and I are bickering. I ain't want to hear all of that. Elusame's in the chat. Let her bring her
But
youth
you're
and
still here,
vibrant.
though. But you're still here. You could have easily exited, but you're still here.
He's here for one particular person, and we all know it.
But he's already gotten her IG, so go and do what you do.
Nah. Don't
Damn,
tell me how
Maya.
to work.
See what happens when you have
Why
a
you
hate.
trolling
You see what you got to do.
everybody,
He's
Maya?
using this panel as leverage.
Maya,
Now he got to
Maya.
kick in. Now he got to work his
Maya,
way
why
into
you
it.
trolling?
He got
Maya,
to
why
work
you
his way into
trolling?
it because he ain't strong enough to do it on his own.
Maya,
You
why
see
you
what I'm
trolling?
saying?
Stop
He's
trolling
not
that
strong
man.
enough to do it on his own. He needs
Maya,
this
stop trolling that
platform.
man. Stop trolling that man. Leave that man alone.
Elusa
Let him
May.
do what he do.
I mean,
Elusa May,
think
you
you're
are
waiting
in
on Elusa
Atlanta.
May.
Elusa May, you are in Atlanta, and I'm going to give you a fair warning. There are going to be a lot of women out there like Mariah.
She already know.
They're going to despise the fact that you are traditional and that you are not.
I'm not despising this woman.
Please, no matter what you do not let those attitudes and things like those type of women change you or deflect
I'm
you.
not despising this woman.
You know what?
Raise
I
them up as the way
asked
that
this
you would
woman
like
a
them to
question,
follow.
and I keep hearing these old people talk.
He's like, Trini's like, shut the.
For real, are y'all saying the same shit over and over?
Because he's trying to get with this girl.
Even in
Go ahead and
general.
finish.
Even in general.
Listen.
So hold on.
Alusa May has been listening for quite a while. Let her just
Right.
give a general synopsis on the things that she's heard in her opinion. In her opinion, at 26
No,
years old.
I want to know what she's looking for in a man.
Stop,
Forget all
Trini.
that other extra bullshit.
You don't
need
put
to
that.
DM her and ask her that.
Trini, this is not a dating show for Trini.
Throw that in for me, Elusame. Winky wink. Thank you. Fuck y'all talking about.
Okay, so what question am I answering exactly?
What are you looking for in a man these modern days?
I think just simple protector and provider.
Man, your
Okay.
list is so short. I mean, that seems like a simplistic.
Just to
It's
say, I
almost
mean, of course,
simple.
there can be like, you want him to be a spiritual man, a nice man, kind man, but ultimately, the basics, I just look for what God tells men they should do, protect and provide, pretty much.
Do you have a salary requirement?
Um, uh, no, I don't. I'm not looking for a six-figure man, simply because
Like I said, bubble.
no, just I know there's not that many, and And honestly, I've dated average men and I was extremely happy and they were very generous. And I've dated six-figure men who were not very generous. So ultimately, I think the man just needs to be a generous man. And I've seen men provide with just an average salary as well. But I also come with my own. I mean, just like you guys, I was in the army myself, so I'm pretty well off. I'm not looking for handouts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're in service?
Not anymore, but I was.
What
Wow.
was your MOS? What was your MOS?
68 Sierra.
She
I think
really?
You were
that dismantled now.
you were a medic, or I think
No,
eyeglass specialist. I think
no, that's a medic is I believe 68 C.
whiskey.
Oh, whiskey, the combat medicine. No, I was preventive medicine specialist.
Yeah, okay, but yeah, you were in the medical field.
Hmm.
I
And
just don't.
who else in the medical field? Trey's in the medical field too. Just hypothetically, just throwing that out there.
Hmm.
Junior, we gotta protect this young lady. We don't know about that. Gotta
I,
protect her.
I was in the army myself, so I was an
Oh,
88 November.
oh, awesome. Well, thank you for your service.
Thank you for yours, ma'am.
But
Okay.
this
Thank you
is
for
to
yours.
all the listeners out there, and this is no dig. So please understand, I'm not digging.
You
I just
definitely
want
did.
y'all to listen. I want y'all to understand how the conversation goes. Do y'all see how the conversation goes when it's Mariah or Deborah?
First of
Compared
all, my name is Maya. That's first of all. That's
with
first. Let's
Mariah
get
Carey.
that understood
I'm
first.
saying Mariah Carey. You got kids.
And the thing about Hallucinating, she
You,
doesn't have
fearless, you
any
were killing me, bruh.
history. She's young. She hasn't been experienced
She's
yet.
That's hilarious.
she no, Deborah, we're unpackaged. We don't share the same
Right.
views as her. We
We're
have
in totally
attitudes.
different. Yeah, I
We
guess.
need to be
Yeah.
less protected because we're not as agreeable, and that's just what it
No,
is, and
no,
that's cool.
but Maya, do you understand? Listen, for real talk. Do you understand why an older man would necessarily want to be attracted more towards her, being that she seems, even though obviously she's been in the military, she's seen the world, she's seen good and bad, but seems like she's less traumatized over different things
She's
that's happened to her
she
in her life. She seems. I didn't say that's what she is because we don't know. Could be
right
a raw
because
act, like you said.
right, and
But
and that goes, and the door swings both ways because
okay,
you don't really know me either. Nobody knows me or my life.
Maya.
Let
You
me ask
don't.
you a question.
I just asked a general question that didn't have to break it down like that. Now,
Is this you?
who?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, damn. Now, I want y'all to know.
Stop.
I see.
Stop.
No. This is a compliment because usually, what you see on any type of chick, you see the most sluttiest photos out there.
I mean, I
You see,
do enjoy it myself. I travel often, so I do have
no.
beautiful
What I'm saying
pictures.
is, some IGs you go to, you just see. You don't see the type of woman you would want to marry. I'm looking at
Oh,
your
okay.
IG, and every picture is like a professional type
Nah,
woman.
she presents herself well. She presents herself
Yeah,
very
that's what
well.
I'm saying. She
Oh,
carries
thanks.
herself professional. And so when we go back and you say, Maya, those are the things that men look for. We automatically judge. We do that. That's just who we are. It's just how we behave. That's how we're brought up. I know you
Well,
want
I
to.
mean, you wouldn't be able to cross-reference that with me because I don't even have IG because it's not a necessary tool in my life because I meet people in person and they would have a totally different view than from you.
Now I'm going to
But,
ask
I
the
mean, but,
same question I asked. I want to
but
ask it to
Maya's
Deborah
attractive though.
and to Maya.
Maya's
First, I'll
attractive.
start with Deborah.
You said what,
Deborah,
Trini?
You're attractive. I seen your pictures.
But it's
no, we
not
said
about
that.
my attractiveness. I don't care about my surface. The surface is not what is important. That's not what I want.
I think men care.
that's facts. For
I don't want a
anybody.
man to be attracted to me because of what they see. And which that sadly, that has been a story of my life. They see the physical first. It's all about the physical and what they ready to do and how they ready to do it and what they want to do. You have a sexy voice. You're so beautiful. Oh, you're fun. Oh, you're great. But then it's like, okay, I can tell that that's all you're interested in at this point. You haven't even given me a space as a woman to be a woman, for you to get to know me, for me to offer you any soft skills, for you to see anything beyond that.
Because we don't do that. That's what I keep trying to impress upon you. When we see the attitude and we see that we don't take the time, we men are simple. We go after low-hanging fruit. When we
Stop
see
that.
all of
I do not. I refuse that. I will not.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna push back on that one.
What I mean by that is, hold on, let me clarify. What I mean by
Please.
that is, we're not going through all the complicated argument, stress to find out who you really are.
Just say
I
you're
don't
not
do
gonna.
that, but
He,
I
he
don't
doesn't
do
want to
that.
peel. Basically, he's saying he doesn't want to peel an onion.
But this
If
is what
you
I'm
look like an
saying.
onion,
There's
he's got
no
to peel
with
back layers.
with me, there's no onion to peel back. This whole podcast thingy that's going on here, this is entertainment and kicks for me. This
I
is not
already
my
know.
real life.
Yeah,
This is not. This is by
we get
far.
we get that we get that, Maya, but we're using it as a case study because we're looking at you and you represent a lot of women out there. So when you
Yes.
say that men don't get deeper in with you, it's on purpose. We don't get
Yes.
deeper with women that we're not really trying to go there with. So we're gonna
Correct.
keep it on the surface level because I think
But most men are surface level.
hold on. Fellas, correct me if I'm wrong. Men kind of categorize women into wifey and fun. So if
I've
you're not in a
said-
wifey position,
He said that earlier.
You
I
don't
said
wanna
that
go
earlier.
deeper. Oh, my
Trini-
bad. I didn't know that.
No,
No,
I,
you're good.
I broke it down to him. I
He
said,
agree. He's agreeing with you.
you meet
So
women.
can I say something? I can't help it that when you see me, your dick get hard because I'm sexy as fuck. The fuck? Are you serious? So that's
And
on
ladies
me.
and gentlemen of the chat, this is your feminine woman. This right here. This is the feminine woman.
Is
you're
that my
looking out
fault that you are in your
Maya.
sex?
No, you were blessed.
Come on
It's
now.
okay. We admit
Maya,
it. You were
Maya,
blessed. Okay.
that's a positive, Maya. That's not
Yeah, that's a
negative.
good thing.
So
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
ask
get
Deborah.
punished. I gotta get punished because you're ding dang hard when you see me.
Damn, you just
Maya,
straight up.
you wouldn't
with
even get Maya, you wouldn't even get the enter the door if you don't look attractive.
You know what? My dick may get hard when I see you, but as soon as you open your mouth, I'm going limp. I'm going limp.
Well, that's for you. But a lot of
Man.
men like it spicy. They love my personality. I'm vivacious. I'm full
Fearless,
of
I know
energy.
you married. You can speak for yourself. I'm
And
not.
they love it.
I'm not gonna.
He
handle
likes,
that.
well, listen,
No.
Ronan, he's admitted it several times.
Yeah, he's
He
married.
likes
He's gotta say
low
that.
hanging fruit.
No. He's
Nah,
married. He's
that's
got
not
to say
correct.
that.
That's not correct.
He's
That's
married.
not
He's
correct.
got to say that. That's a troll. I already know.
That's not correct. Yeah.
That's a troll. He's married. He's got to say that.
But let me go back to Deborah. Deborah, I asked this question and I'm curious for you. I want you to describe your typical man that you would like. And does he have to have a certain salary to fit your lifestyle? So, you know, when you look at a resume, you say, oh, they have to have this degree, this degree, this degree. Please give me a list of the type of man that you would be attracted to.
Well, I thought I had already given you that earlier, but I can say it again. The first thing I said was that he needed to have God in his life.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to be a provider, protector. And the last thing I said that he does not have to make six figures.
Now, I asked this question, but I'm going to rephrase it because you didn't like it. A lot of women get offended when you say what you bring to the table. So I will say this. What would you bring to the relationship that would make me like you more and make my life more productive and the relationship better?
Well, for starters, I would bring peace. I think having peace is the most thing that men want more than anything. Then sex is next. And beyond that, for myself, like I said, I'm going to be there to amplify you. I'm going to be there to be your right hand man. When things don't go right, you can come and you can rely on me. You can lay your head on my lap and feel confident that I'm going to be there and listen to you and talk to you, and we're going to work through it.
And you're not going to use it against him later when you get angry.
And I'm never going to use it against him. I'm never going to do that. We're going to always have a line of communication there where we respect one another.
Deborah, may I ask where your location is?
I am in Tampa, Florida, and I am moving to Plano, Texas in 2 weeks.
You're moving to what part of Texas?
Plano.
Plano, Texas.
Oh, where are you moving to Plano, Texas?
In 2 weeks.
Why are you moving to Plano?
Oh, why?
Texas?
I'm sorry. Why? Oh, I got a job opportunity out there. So I'm gonna
Awesome. Congratulations.
Just to let you know, I am in Frisco, Texas,
And I'm
which
in Houston.
borders Plano, Texas. So I'm actually on the border. So, hey, if you get here and you need to be shown around, see, I am a nice guy. I will show you
I appreciate
Dallas,
that.
Texas.
Thank you.
See? Good guy. Even
But
show
he's
you.
not going to protect you though because you're not a low hanging fruit.
Well, first of all, he's still married. He has to get a divorce first.
Hold on. Just to show you, hold up. To show you
He's still
around. I
married.
mean, I'm
He
trying
still
to-
belongs to somebody else.
No,
You see, but you see how Maya throws salt on everything. You see how
He
she
belongs
throws
to the
salt on everything.
Listen, it's just a
Deborah,
little
let me make it
spice.
clear.
Come on now.
Well, let me make it clear. Showing you around does not mean I want to fuck you. Does not mean I'm trying to get in your pants. That's just been a
Okay.
friendly gesture to say, hey,
Okay,
welcome
well,
to
I
the city
appreciate that.
and go out.
Thank you.
Nothing
the
more,
family.
nothing less. I don't do that. I don't mix my business with pleasure. I
Well,
don't.
thank you.
None of that happens to me. I just say, hey, you come to Texas, show you around. Not an issue, not a problem. So don't
Okay.
think like that. But if you do cook a good meal, brother will not pass up
Oh,
a
I
good
am a
meal.
chef, so I love to cook. So
Whoa, yes.
Pass up that.
Fearless, it's making sense now. It's making sense. That's why she gets so much attention. She got hidden skills that she's not sharing with anyone else. It's making sense now.
I know how to treat my man.
So what you would
Most of
find?
us, most of us
happy.
do. Most
I
of
keep
us
him
do
happy.
know how to treat men. It's just that they don't give us the opportunity in a lot of spaces. And that's just
Can you elaborate?
What I realize is I don't take things personal. A lot of times men are going through things and I see the traumas and I don't allow it to affect me and I still
Wow.
treat them. I'm still kind to them. I know they're going through things and I try not to take it personal. So I'm still, even though we may get in a disagreement, he may make me mad, I'm still gonna get up and make him breakfast. I'm still gonna make sure his coffee's ready. I'm still gonna cook dinner and do everything else in the house and for him because I know that's what I would want him to do for me. Even if he doesn't do it, that's my man.
Commendable.
And
That's good. That's the way it should be.
Now, Mariah, I'm going to ask you the
That's some
same
good stuff.
question.
Maya, you gonna get this
Bruh,
girl's
you're gonna
name
stop
right.
killing her name, bruh. Stop it.
Man, sorry about that. Maya,
yes.
how you doing?
You see how soft I got when you address me the right way? You see how that goes? You see how that goes? You said Maya. I said yes.
Maya, I'm married. You can't do that. I can't. You can't get soft with me now. You already got it.
You're crazy, man.
So Maya,
Yeah, my region be
what
consistent.
type of
We
man
flip-flopping.
would you look for? Give me your typical type of man: a salary, a height, weight, what he look like. You already said you like gorilla men.
If you listen
so-
earlier, I mean, other podcasts, she's
I like
looking, it was me. It was me. She's looking for me, but I just keep turning her down.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Maya. Go ahead.
You know
Go
what?
ahead and lie.
For me, honestly, I can't answer that question right now.
You can't
Why not?
answer what type of man you're looking for.
I can't answer that right now.
So, so in the
Well, for one, I'm
meantime-
not looking. Well, I'm not looking right now. I'm not in the mental space of dating. I haven't been dating. May is going to be a year that I've been in my celibacy and not dating. So, and that's honestly because of a 6-year relationship, well, almost 7-year relationship I've gotten out of. So I may be a little jaded and tainted. So I don't want to say what I'm looking for because I'm internalizing a lot of things and doing some personal work and growth and healing to make better decisions and pinpoint exactly what it is that I desire and what I'm looking for.
That's fair.
I'm
That's
proud.
fair.
That's good.
You're
That's really
working on
nice of
yourself to
everybody
make yourself better. I can appreciate that.
else. Same, yeah.
So in the
Yeah, because
mean,
it's not about a thing where I want to drag somebody into my trauma or drama, and I carry that energy and he has to deal with that and suffer from something else that I haven't healed with. So I don't want to punish someone else for some other man's mistake. I don't want to do that. I don't that wouldn't be
But
fair to
you
him.
also grow together, Maya. If you get with the right man, that man will have emotional intelligence for you to be able to deal with some of the things you're going through and be there to give you comfort, to give you
This is
support.
very true. This is very true. However, there's some things that I want to become strong with in order to be with somebody to work on those things with.
but
Even with letting
Deborah,
someone come in and be stronger with you.
no,
Like you
I
don't always have to
disagree
be
with
strong by yourself.
I
See,
disagree
and
with
that's where I have to get out of that space because I am self-driven, I am self-motivated, I am independent. Um I have done a lot of things for myself by myself. So that is a part of me that I'm working out of. I have to meet someone and be in a space where I feel safe enough to do that.
and I'm gonna push back on you, Deborah. I don't think that you meaning a woman or a man should be with someone when they are going through those things, because what happens is we trauma bond. We find something that we both are having issues with, and that bonds us. But once we solve it, uh, then we don't want to do it. And the best example, I know that pit bulls. So this sounds crazy. Pit bulls may not get along, but when there's another dog that comes in, they attack that other dog, they friends, until that dog leaves, and then they enemies because they don't know what brought them together. That problem or that trauma that brought them together, when it's no longer there, it is gone. It's just like when you hate a friend and this other girl hates the friend and y'all hate on her and both of y'all cool, and then when the friend leaves, y'all like, we really don't even like each other. That trauma bonding is very bad. So I would say make sure that you repair yourself and find out what is not making you tick before you bring those problems into someone else, because y'all can actually combine your problems.
And to be honest with you, I have a therapist for that. I don't want my lover to take on that side of me. When we're together, I want it to be enjoyable. Um I want it to be transparent. I want it to be honest. I don't want to dump on him. I don't want to do that. I don't want to dump. I don't want to have the mood swings or the irritability because I'm trying to ration with my thoughts and how I
But that's
feel.
who you are. It's gonna happen. You can't try to steer away from that. That's gonna happen in general. Ask these men that are married. Their women go through it. We're gonna have it's gonna happen to us. Even though we try to fight this and say, "Oh, we don't want this to happen," we're human. It's natural. It's okay. It's the outcome of what happens afterwards. The moment that you're having that, he needs to be there to support you. That's how you know you got you a real one. If he
No,
doesn't
Well,
no,
have that
that
emotional
So
intelligence,
wait,
then
that's
so wait.
no.
I'm
after
gonna
he's
flip it.
been
I'm
with
gonna
you.
flip it. I'm gonna flip it. Would you accept a man like that?
I just
me?
said I would. I just said I would. I said I would still get up and make him coffee and make his breakfast and do everything because a lot of times they're dealing with things that has nothing to do with us. And if
But
you go get the
Deborah,
help that you need, I'm still gonna stand there beside you.
Deborah, you are talking, or probably, I'm going to ask, so I don't know. You may be referencing a man that you are in a relationship with. That is different than meeting someone and then accepting that trauma.
Yeah,
If you just
that's what
meet
I
them,
thought she was talking about.
no, she's saying
N-
she want to get herself together before she steps and brings that trauma into someone else. It's different if you are in a relationship and then you say, I'm in this relationship, I'm going through some things, help me out. Yes, your partner should be there to help you out. But I would not date anyone who is going through trauma, who is going through that. That
No. No, that's not ideal for me. And 6 years to me is a long time. And this person I thought was my best friend. And just the level of betrayal that I have to work through right now. And getting and being able to trust because there were red flags there. And there's things within me that I have to address on why I ignored those red flags and how I ignored those red flags. And I don't want to get into a relationship again and make the same mistake. But also, too, I'm at the age where I don't want to give away my time and my body and get used to someone being around and possibly losing them or ends in a breakup. Like this next relationship has to be my last one, and it will be, because I'm losing the capacity, I'm losing the time, I'm losing my youthfulness to keep to do this shit again. I can't do it.
Your values and standards, yes, girl. Motion and substance.
But now this isn't a dig on y'all. This is how we see it as men. And please correct me if I'm wrong, Trini. Usually what happens, and this is what hurts men and gets men really upset, is if we have done everything right, when we were 20 and we wanted to talk to you, you ignored us. We're 25, we're getting our life together, you ignored us. We weren't the good men. 30, you still did the same. But by the time we reach the age of 40, we have everything together. We have a good life. And now you come to us and say, we're ready for you. But what has happened in that time is you've had so many experiences. You may have had a child. You've been with other people. And we say, well, man, why couldn't you take us when we were pure and ready? Now that we're successful, why should we try to be with you? Because we're the same person that wanted you when we were 20 and we weren't good enough. That's how men see it. So when you say, hey, I'm getting ready and I'm going to do that, a man says, well, man, yeah, you're getting ready now, but I was ready 20 years ago.
But I'm not double backing into my past from somebody that tried to pursue me in my 20s or my 30s.
So take me, say I'm out here and I see a woman and I'm saying, she's a beautiful woman. She's the woman that I would have wanted to talk to 5 years ago, 10 years ago, but now I'm in a different space. So why is it that I should pursue you or do, to do that? Why does a man, when he reaches that level, I think this is how I'm trying to say it. When a man reaches a certain level, a lot of women say, oh, I'm older, I have more experience, I'm this. And they say, well, no, that's not what I want now, because you didn't want me when I was nothing. And now that I have everything, why should I give all of those things to you after you've had it? After you've had your fun, and now you want me to be faithful and be with you. But I'm at the point where I can have my fun.
We can have fun together.
I don't think you.
Well, my whole thing is,
but it's just like you're putting us all of us in a box, and I don't like that.
I was gonna say that, but I don't. What's for me is gonna find me. I'm not searching. I'm not looking. That's the thing. When the Creator sees it fit for me and that other person too, and we deserve each other, we're gonna naturally connect. So I can't get into all of these social stereotypes and social situations that are occurring with other people. That has nothing to do with me.
Maya, what's your Instagram, girl?
Hold on. Go ahead. Go.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay.
That has nothing. That has
y'all
nothing
up here
to
making lifelong friends.
Listen. No, but Deborah, that's crazy. You said that you're Deborah. You said that you're a chef. So am I.
Yeah.
I'm actually a food truck owner.
Oh, really?
And I would like to share some of my stuff with you. But
okay, perfect.
Now we're in a recipe exchange.
Yeah,
you're right.
Bringing people together. Look at this.
Trini, what did I say about
when I
the
open up my
bull?
business, I will utilize you for my transportation then.
But why? But why?
Take over a brother.
But no, this is without any malice. Like I think I am a possibility thinker, because anything is possible and anything could happen. People change, things change, and everything is a work in progress. Nobody's at a perfect point in their life. not anyone. So even if I were to get in a relationship with whomever it is, I have to be ready to accept them for the good, bad, and ugly, and I'm going to expect the same. So since I have those expectations, I have to be willing to give that too.
Now, Deborah, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You are a traditional type woman. You seem
Yeah.
like a great woman. Why? And this is just curious. I'm just curious. Why is it that the traditional type woman would have any trouble meeting a man? Because this is, if you listen to all the men, the attributes that you stated are what guys are looking for.
I don't have trouble meeting a man.
No, yeah, Fearless, you're missing it.
She
bored.
said she gets bored.
She's bored.
She ain't never had a problem getting no man.
No, I don't have a problem getting men. I just haven't got with the right man yet. And
But you know what? This is the thing. Y'all making it seem like it's so easy to having options is hard. It's hard.
Oh my God, woe is me.
Try me a
Having
river.
options is hard.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
On that one.
Because you gotta wait. Let me say, Fearless.
It's
you know
hard.
Fearless. When you're talking about relationships previously, women don't actively date. They don't go out and make dates happen. They sit back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when you're saying about all these issues that we go through, they just sit and wait.
I don't wait.
We're the
I go on
hunters.
dates.
Yeah,
I
but
go
do
on
you
dates.
initiate? Hold on. You initiate dates?
If I
Why?
was going
I'm a woman. Why am I initiating a
I've
date?
gone up to a guy before that I liked, and I've asked him out. Yeah.
Okay, that's rare because Maya said that she won't do that, and most women don't.
That's a lie. That's a lie, Trini. That's a lie. Because I approach.
You just said just now, I'm a woman. Why am I approaching? You just said
I can't. Listen. That's a very rare instance. But if I have to, I will. But I don't have to do that. I
Have
could
you
walk
had
in the
to?
room. I could
Have
walk in the
you had
room.
to?
I have to approach 99.99% of the time. There's no option for me
Okay,
to sit back.
what you want to be approached? Is that a concern for you? You
I'm
want to be
trying to
approached?
show you the difference
Why
in
are you
our
trying to?
concern.
Oh my God! There
Because
it is.
you don't approach, so you're not understanding where we're coming from. You don't go out looking for dates. If you sit back and do nothing, you can still get a date. We can't do
I
that.
can't. Well,
we can't
We
do
know.
that.
We already know.
We know
As
that.
a man, we can't sit back and expect things to happen.
Well, speak for yourself. But I mean, yeah,
We
in
have
general.
we have to go get it.
Well, so
Again.
this is the thing. Men are control over marriage and relationships. Women
Correct.
control childbirth and sex. So
Correct.
therefore, that is your role. That's
I
what
like Kevin Samuels. Sorry, Maya.
Did you just do that?
She just pulled out Kevin Samuels on you.
I did. I love Kevin Samuels.
Not Maya.
I just don't like his
Don't say that
deliverance.
in front of Maya. Maya might head.
I just don't like his
Let me
deliverance.
tell
His
you,
message is great,
Her head
but
might
his
explode. Don't do
deliverance,
that. Don't do that.
not
That's
so
a
much.
no. That's a danger word. That's a danger word. Don't use
Well,
that.
no, it's not. I mean, I never really cared for him. I mean, I've only seen clips, and there were some truths and things that he brought out that
If
needed to be
anything,
brought
y'all
out.
should be weeping at the fact that this man tried to save black families and black love.
He really did.
And when he
he
died,
just didn't know how to
everybody
approach
said,
it.
"Fuck it, we're going overseas." You realize that, right? He was the last bastion of black relationships and black community, and y'all hated him for it.
I didn't hate him. I just didn't like
Because he
some
was
of.
being honest.
It's not what you say; it's how you say it, and that's just really it.
No.
You
Sometimes
don't put a
cannot-
panel.
Sometimes you cannot teach people with kindness. Sometimes you got to beat them over the head with a broomstick to make them. Because
Hold
they're
on.
hard-headed.
Hold
Because
on.
they're
Hold on. Do you
hard-headed
got
and
the
they're in
same
denial.
But hold on. Do you guys have that same temperament for men? Do you say
No,
things in
hell
a nice
no.
way?
Beat us over the head with it.
Do you say
No,
things
because
in
we have
ways?
to look out for our brothers too. We have to be able to encourage you guys.
But you
to
don't say it nicely.
positively things.
You don't
to
say it with love.
Not all of
You don't
us.
you don't sugarcoat it.
Not all of us. If you did something to that detrimental, then yeah, we're gonna give it to you raw.
So
You
black
don't
women
think
for a
women-
while have been doing detrimental things to the community.
You say what, Ronan?
Black women for a while have been doing detrimental things to the black community.
Okay, and
So then
we've
you
been
want
called
to
out about it, right?
But no, you were being called out about it. Now people just don't care. We're not saying shit. We're just moving on.
And why is that?
Because
It-
it's just
the-
a dead subject. You
the
guys aren't
juice is
willing
not
to
worth the
listen.
squeeze.
The only
The juice is
person
So
that
when
can
I write my
the
book, you
only
guys,
person that can
make
teach
sure y'all
y'all
go
is
and read it.
another,
'Cause
like
I'm
I
going to
told
try
you,
to
Maya.
inform these
The only
women.
person that can teach the community are other black women in the community, looking at it and saying, you know what, we need to fix this. It's not on us. anymore.
Well, that's true. But listen, but Ronan, even then, we are so behind that it's gonna take years of catching up because
60 years it took to
women
back
are
it up.
not
It's not going to turn around in a minute. It's been
women
60
are
years.
not women are and I see this a lot and you know I don't have many women friends for various reasons. Women lie to each other. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Maya. I agree with that. Jesus.
And women
Maya, that's why, and not to interrupt you, that's why when you say it's not what you say, it's how you say it, you would rather a man say sweet lies to you gently, softly in your ear and whisper the lies than to tell you in a strictful voice the truth.
No, that's not true. That's not what I'm saying.
No, that's
You
what
did
happened.
say that. You just said Kevin Samuels could have said it a different way and we would have been more
It
receptive.
was
You did say that.
yeah, but I just didn't like him, period. Just let's just I'm gonna be biased. It's just no. I'm gonna just be straight up. No, I don't even want to visit that because my brain goes into so many different things. It's
Yeah,
just
I don't want
the
to
way
spark. I don't want to
the
spark.
way
Don't do that.
the way that he
She's gonna start getting
handled the
triggered.
women and just like shredded them down. Like I understand tough love and that's fine. Beat me up, but don't beat me down. And a lot of that stuff was straight beat
Do you
down.
understand?
The reason
Wait. Do you
he
understand
had
the reason why he did that?
Yeah, the
You
reason he
understand
had to
the
do that is because the women would become so delusional. The women would come on and say, I have all of these expectations of what I want in a man. And I think, and he would have the biggest, most unattractive woman on there, and she would say, I'm a 10. And he's like, a 10. And the reason that becomes dangerous is if you start to think you're a 10, the average man is out of your league. You start thinking, I'm beyond that. And then you aren't beyond that because,
And like you said, women like to lie to other women.
yes.
Y'all ain't gonna lie to her and tell her the truth. You're gonna let her think she's a 10.
So I'm not going to keep us too much longer, but I do have a question for both Alusa May and for Deborah. Now, Deborah, you stated you listened to Kevin Samuels.
Well, could you go to Hallucinate? Because I don't ever think you went to Hallucinate for the first question that you asked me.
No, but I'm going to go to you, and then I'll go to her. So my question is, Mariah doesn't like it. What is it that
Maya. Oh my God, dude, you are killing it.
I done messed up because I done put her name in there, and I keep thinking
You
something.
got Mariah Carey in your brain. I need to talk to your wife.
So Deborah,
yeah,
what are the things that you took? You listened to Kevin Samuels. What is it that you took from him as a woman, since he talked to women? Since what is it you can say? This is what I liked about him, or this is what I didn't like about him. Deborah, did you leave me? Well, I asked the same question to Alusa May. I know you said, or Deborah, are you back?
I'm back. I'm not sure what happened. I lost connection.
That's all right. I know that you listened to Kevin Samuels and you've learned and heard some of the things that he stated. So in your opinion, what was the good and the bad or things that you took from him as a woman that may have made you better or made you think of things in a different way?
So for me, it was different when I listened to Kevin Samuels, because when he was asking different questions to these women, some of those things I was able to relate to. And so I looked at it as ways that I can change myself, because I realized that I was doing some of those things that he was describing and trying to help those women with. And so I took that time to do some self-evaluation for me so that I could be a better person. So I didn't take it in a negative way. I just didn't like his deliverance. It was presumptuous of him to think that he could talk to women like that.
But do you think he initially talked to them like that, or you think he gave what he got? Because that's what he would say.
I mean, as humans, words hurt. And so I think you should tread lightly when you say something to a woman. There's different ways you can say things to get your point across and still be stern and give criticism and tough love, but still come back with something to uplift them or something. I just didn't feel tearing someone down is something that I condone.
Deborah, so there's two questions. Have you ever heard him when he spoke to men?
No, I never really listened to when he spoke to them.
Well, if you ever hear him speak to men, he was much harder
Raw.
when he spoke to men. Very hard. He meant
Well, men aren't
no less.
emotional, and men
No,
talk to each other like that.
but what happens is throughout when you are raised as a young boy, other boys talk about you. You toughen up, you learn it. You know what? So if I say to Trini, oh man, you look weak, you look gay, you look this, even though I might say that to him, he internalizes and it makes him actually improve because now he's hearing that and he says, I have to improve.
Yeah,
Women
society has
throughout,
become pussies. Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, but women throughout their life, they'll see a girl in a messed up dress and they be like, girl, you look good. Girl,
No, I
you not.
won't. No, I
No, this,
won't.
but I'm saying in general, women have lied. Girl, you look good. You want to do that? That's no problem. They lied to him so much,
But
and
that's
they've
not your
lied all
friend, and
their life.
that's not somebody you need around you because if they can't be honest
But
with you,
women
like I'm
get
gonna
them
be
around.
tasteful. I'm gonna be tasteful with it. I'm gonna come and tell you, wait a minute, girl, where you going with this dress on? No, I got something else for you. Come here.
They don't do that because you seen a lot of. You live in Tampa. You seen a lot of them chicks come outside, and nobody told them, girl, that dress was not good for you.
Look what happened when
Even if
Monique
I
told
see a
them not to
girl
wear your
have
bonnet.
like one of the girls, her
Phyllis, when
her zipper
Monique
was
said
down.
not to wear your bonnet, look what they did to Monique. They
Yeah,
said don't wear your bonnet out in
A girl
public.
I saw in UPS. She had on her bonnet. I was like, girl, don't wear that out here. They make fun of us for that. I
but
politely told her, like
but you
as
are a
women, you
rarity.
have to.
Correct. You are a rarity. But the point I'm making is women have been lied to throughout their entire life. So when they meet a person that says, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm going to give it to you straight, they feel offended by it. They said, how dare you say that to me? When a guy internalizes and says, you're correct, I need to change myself. I think
Wait,
that
I got a question, Phyllis. Deborah, why do you think you have to talk to women like that? What is? Do you have a fear of their response?
No, I just don't want to be disrespectful. So I want to come in a place where where you don't get threatened and thinking I'm trying to challenge you or I'm trying to disrespect you. So I've set that in place to begin with. And then if you do feel offended, I do apologize. And I just let you know the reason for me saying it wasn't to offend you. But right now, you making us look bad already. They already talk about it. So I give you an example and let you know why this is not acceptable. And we got to do better.
I agree.
I lost a very long time friend because I told her I couldn't be her cheerleader. She says that I was harsh. She said that I was rude. And I was like, well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. But I said, if you're looking for a cheerleader to, egg you on with your nonsense and where you're wrong, then we can't be friends anymore. I said, because
That's
when
a
I'm
real
weak,
friend.
I said, because when I'm weak or I'm doing something out of the ordinary or that doesn't look good or that is not the best representation of myself, I'm going to expect for you as a woman and as a friend to call me out on it. And if you can't do that, I don't need you around me.
But Maya, I want you to listen to what you said. You said that you told your friend the truth. And when you told her the truth, she got upset with you. And we go back to what we said before, that women want to hear the lies. And you said that wasn't true. You just proved it. Your friend would rather hear you lie than tell her the truth.
But you're putting women back in a box. I just clearly stated, I don't want to hear lies. So that's not applicable
But
to
your
me.
friend did. You keep using you as an analogy, and you keep talking about, I'm talking about in generalities.
But
They
you
don't
keep saying
know.
women, y'all women, most
They don't
women.
want to listen. Fearless. They're never gonna criticize each other, bro. They never. It's like a built-in fail-safe. They can never say another woman is doing something bad. It's always, that's her
That's
choice.
an absolute
Well, that's how
statement.
she feels. Well,
Maya, this is the biggest thing.
Maya,
This is the biggest thing. This is the biggest thing right here. Where you might want to be truthful. At the end of the day, you will never hold your friend accountable for everything that she does.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to go along with the party.
No, I'm not.
You might listen. We all know you're the unicorn. Okay, I'm talking in generality. Most women do not hold other women accountable.
Mm-hmm.
They're afraid
This
to
is
correct
true.
They're afraid to correct each other because they feel it's going to be.
This is the
They feel
crux
it's
of
going
the
to be
problem.
violent.
The crux of the problem is non-accountability between women, where
And this
men
is-
will hold each other accountable.
Yes.
When we see some fucked up shit, we're going to hold you accountable for it.
So
And
why do
call
you think this
even call
is?
you to the board to it? And if it comes back wrong, you might get jumped on. Brothers don't care. We don't play like that.
Correct. And here's the thing, and this is no dig on Elusa May, but y'all said I was for, so I'll say what I was against it. The one thing that you did, Elusa May, when you came on and you talked, she said this: I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to hurt nobody. She had to preference all of that before saying it, because she did not know the reaction that she would get from saying something that would go against the grain or would go against you. As
The
men,
sister code.
we
So
just
let me
say,
chime in on that. So you only acknowledge that from hallucinate. I'm just gonna say that, just put that out there.
no,
'Cause I
no,
feel like you kind of putting that age category on me and Maya.
No, that's
no.
that's a generality I've witnessed. Women do not like to criticize each other.
No, Deborah,
They're
you
afraid
actually
to.
have a very soft tone to your voice. So
Yeah,
we
I'm not-
appreciated that when you first came on. We
Actually,
even brought it up.
she's a good looking woman, beautiful, works out great, nice woman. So there's that. I asked her to be on the show because I wanted to have some fire in there. But Deborah is a great person. So, I always like to bring the fire. So don't let any of that harm you. Very nice woman, beautiful, attractive, chocolate lady, all of those great things. But
Okay, now I
even
need
on
you to
the
build
show,
Maya up too. Come on.
Maya's got a big enough head by herself. You don't need no more encouragement. Don't
Listen,
encourage
I'm so let me just, okay, I'm not going to go there, but listen, I can count on one hand how many women friends that I have.
you're
And we,
proving our point by what you are saying.
right. I know, I'm in
think
agreement
I
with
don't
you.
think she
I'm in
understands that.
agreement.
Yes. Right. Because it's hard to be honest with women. That's why.
or hold them accountable.
Yes.
Because
I
if you
guess
do,
a lot of these women got to get true friends, because I just had I'm going to give you a personal experience. I had a friend that recently she blocked me. I wasn't sure what I got blocked for. I didn't even know I was blocked until I tried to reach out to her and tell her my great news. And so I was about to tell her my great news for me moving to Houston and getting the job opportunity. When I finally got in contact with her, she said I crossed some boundaries. And I was like, friend, why didn't you call me right afterwards and tell me that? If we're friends, we can be able to talk about things like this. Like, I want to know so I won't disrespect you again or cross those boundaries with you again, because I value our friendship.
So imagine this, Deborah, if your friend did that to you, and Maya, you can't get along with women. What do you expect for us men?
What are you talking about? We can't get along. I do get along with women that have common sense and intelligence.
Do you have a lot of women friends?
No, I don't.
That's what I'm saying. You don't.
But you just said that I don't get along with women. This is not a case of not getting along.
Why don't you have a lot of
what you
women
just
friends?
said? You can get along with people that have a lot of intelligence and are friendly. So you just basically insulted all women that say they don't hold a lot of intelligence.
They don't.
Boom. Let me shut up now. Go ahead.
Oh, don't put us in a box, Maya. Come on.
I'm not putting it in a box, but I'm just saying I can't.
Y'all gotta be put in boxes.
I can't relate. I can't relate
No,
to.
you
I can't.
You can't handle everything on an individual basis. Some of y'all belong in boxes. We classify everything. There's good, there's bad, there's in the middle. You gotta go in the box. You may not like it, because y'all classify men by boxes. We easily get boxed by height, by how much you make,
very true,
by looks. You know,
If
even by
if you a shorty, I'm thinking twice. You're right. If you're a shorty, I'm thinking twice. That's one thing.
I'm not looking my way.
And you know what? You're right, Deborah. You're right. I tried to date a short guy. I tried to date a short guy. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do
Just
it.
like you brought up earlier, you
It's
said
something
you don't
about
want a man
dating a
that's
tall
hoe,
man.
but yet still, if you met a virgin male that's 30 years old, there's no way you would mess with him.
No way.
Thank you. So you don't want no virgin male. You want a man that's experienced
No,
and that you think can handle you and can guide
Roman,
you.
don't put the men in
I like
boxes.
my men a little
Roman,
slutty.
don't put the
Thank
men in
you.
boxes. The men
A
can't
little
be in
slutty.
boxes.
A little used and abused. I like you a little used up.
No, I'm trying to
Men
put
don't
this.
like that, right? We want the opposite. We don't
Yeah,
want a used and abused woman.
Elusa May, you
We
don't
want a
listen
woman,
here.
Okay.
period.
You don't listen. But now I'm going to ask the question to Elusa May, since I've asked it to Deborah and Maya.
Oh man, y'all lucky
Elusa May,
I'm awake.
you talked about you had listened to Kevin Samuels and some things. So I'm not familiar how in depth you went. But if you have listened to him, I still want to know what are some things that you thought were positive and maybe some negative things, and was what he stated may have changed your view in relationships or made you better or made you think a man is worse.
Um, I did like Kevin Samuels. I didn't mind his tone and delivery simply because my dad used to talk to us like that, so I was kind of used to the sternness already. I did like what he was doing. Um, I would say sometimes I would say he could be a little rude, but then I have to think that some of the women came on there choosing violence from the start, so that was that. But I'm happy that he was as blunt as he was because I want to see people, especially women who share my hue of complexion, doing better because the poor decisions that we make as a collective, it just looks bad. It looks really, really bad. And I'm only one person, so I can be the best I can be. But as a collective, if we're not there, then it still comes down on myself as well.
So I have a question. Are you, from my look at your pictures, you look black. So that would
Yes.
be, but do you consider yourself more Native American or black, or where are you considering yourself?
Um, no, American Indian, we prefer to be called that, but
Okay.
no, I still say black.
All right.
Yeah.
So, as an American Indian and being
Mhm.
in the armed forces, I'm supposing that you have seen different cultures, different colors and hues. Do
Mhm.
you see that there is a difference between the African American women compared to other women and of other races? How they were raised? Do you see, like if you were outsider, how would you view us or them?
How if I was okay, I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure I understand what you're asking. Are you asking if I was an outsider, how I would view Black Americans?
Yeah, because I don't want to say. I mean, because you definitely look black, so I don't want to say,
Mm,
hey, how do you view with others?
mm.
That's why I asked how you identify. But
Okay.
go ahead.
Well, I would say every country I've been to, I blend right in. I look the same as the people. I lived in Germany for 2 years. I look like them. I went to DR. I look like them. Colombia. I look like them. Honestly, all Black people look the same to me personally. And some of them are even blacker than us, honestly. Um,
But not
so
in color, specifically African American women. When you have
mhm,
gone, do you see that they get judged more harshly, or there's a stereotype that is upon African American women? And have you
mhm,
seen that? You say you were raised among other American Indians.
mhm,
Do you see a difference between the how that culture compared to African Americans and other
mhm,
cultures you have been around since you've been in DR, Colombia, and
mhm,
some other places, even Germany?
mhm, mhm. Yes, there's definitely a difference. For one, I would say the thing that was definitely taught to women in my culture is at a young age is respect. Like we have to respect men. For an example, let's say like dinner time, I would have to make my brother's plate, stuff like that. So it's just little things that's taught. However, my parents did still teach me how, you have to still be a functioning adult at the end of the day, so yeah, go to school, just have a backup plan. But I would say the women in our culture, they it's like we have to be really disciplined at a young age, if that makes sense.
It makes
Like
And
perfect sense.
it
just to back
starts
up
with
what she stated, you can please go to my channel because I did do a live stream on Fix My Plate. in which I had a
Mhm.
lot of women that said they would not fix their man's plate. They had two hands and he could do it on his own, and they felt that
Oh,
they were too good to fix their man's plate. So,
oh.
yeah.
My dad would punch me in the throat.
What the what?
No.
You know what? In my culture too, man. Like, well, it wouldn't be the father, but the mother, the grandmother. They don't stand for that, man. And I remember one time, one of our family members bought an outsider. I guess we went outside the culture, and she didn't serve that man a plate at the family barbecue. Bro, she had to leave. They
Mhm.
made her leave because she refused to do. Like, no, you gotta go. We can't have you disrespecting our men in this house. You got to go. You got to
Mm.
get out of here. So I understand exactly what she means.
Yeah. It's
And so just so y'all see, I'm let's see, where am I at? Fearless here. Just
You about
so
to
just
share
you
it?
know, I gotta promote my channel. So if you can see here, this is fix your own plate. There was already a one on there where I had the women saying that they wouldn't fix their man's plate, they weren't going to do it. Let's see, where's this woman at? She was like, if I can get her, if this goes up. I'm incognito, so it takes a little longer. If it doesn't, this is a big thing that I found takes place, especially in our society, where we have gotten to the point where we've forgotten how to. But so, Deborah and Maya, do you fix your man's plate?
I do.
If I was in a relationship, I would. My man is gonna get breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's first of all.
I was raised. I'm Jamaican as well, so our culture is a little different too. And my grandfather was a pastor, so raised up
It
in the
makes
church.
even more sense.
I'm a
You're a
preacher's
preach,
kid.
you're a
Yeah.
preacher's kid.
Yeah. So raised up in the church, we always serve. So I'm a servant at heart. So I will fix my man plate, anybody else plate. I don't.
So, and have you found, because I have found, I've seen one show. I know that Maya does not like, the YouTube and social things, but I did see one where there was a gentleman over the house and he was with his girlfriend. And the girlfriend started making him a plate. And the mom was like, you don't have to make him no plate. What you doing? And they got in somewhat of an argument. And it just was weird to me that in other cultures, the mothers make or emphasize making their man a plate. But a lot of times in the African American culture, it's criticized. Do you think, I just want the opinion on that, because you guys have been
What
around.
African American family are you talking about? Because all the African family members I know, or just African people in general in America, maybe you hang around the wrong people. Because
But
Southern
see, this
people,
is
we fix each other's plates all the time.
the thing that why I'm against the whole TikTok social media thing. For instances just like that, it's social media mongering, and those are just things that actually influence other people's decisions and choices. And I don't want that in my psyche. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to be around it. It's just like the same thing of what kind of gas you put in your car. How well is it going to do your engine? What am I eating and putting in my body in the morning? What am I putting and eating in my body throughout the day?
Then y'all
Is it
need to
good?
turn off the radios, because Cardi B and a whole bunch of other female rappers are sitting there talking about I don't
I
cook,
don't
I
cook,
don't clean.
I don't
I
clean, but
don't.
I still
I
got that
don't.
And
right.
y'all sitting there singing it, getting hypnotized by the words.
I don't listen to Cardi B at all. I can't even see the last song of
The
hers that I
community
knew was,
does. The community does.
well, that's the community. And I don't even allow my daughter to listen to that. She's 14, and I do not allow her to listen to any of that. If it comes on the radio or comes across TikTok, I address it. I don't, and that's not an influence in my home. I'm usually, when my speakers are on, I'm typically listening to Kim, Kendrick, Sir, Ari Lennox, Very
Say daughter
Soft,
again. Say daughter again.
my daughter.
Oh, you said daughter. You sound like
Oh,
you were
you
saying
know what?
daughter.
I do call her my daughter in my voice like that. So I I don't take in certain things because it's really not a necessity. So like I said, what I put in my body, what I listen to, what I watch,
But you
I
do have
haven't
to
watched,
acknowledge that the community is still listening to these women and cheering them on.
Correct.
From Suki
Correct.
Hana to Sexy Red and all these other chicks
which I
that
think
are
is
teaching the youth,
disgusting.
which are teaching the youth that negativity that you don't hear from Alisme. Oh my God, I'm going to kill her name. I'm sorry.
Hallucinate.
Hallucinate. Thank you. Hallucinate. So,
First of all, I think that's a beautiful name, just to let y'all know.
Trini,
Go ahead.
stop, bro. Come on, man.
Hallucinate, please DM this man. Please.
Oh no,
For
we
me.
we already connected. It's okay.
Okay,
I'm
please.
Well,
Please
then
talk
take
to
that
him.
offline, brother. Come on, man.
Talk
No, I
to
got
him.
I gotta break it up. Y'all old people talking all the time, man. I gotta break it up a little bit.
He in Atlanta, you in Atlanta, I'm in Atlanta. Let's just Atlanta it up.
We should. We will talk. We'll talk. Can I link it up?
12K followers on Instagram. Is that you?
Yeah, she big on social media. Don't let
No.
Phyllis G you up. She's big.
No, I'm not big.
I haven't checked the YouTube numbers yet, but
You
I'm
gassing
assuming
her up and everything, bro.
No,
Come on, Trini. Just get the number and call her.
I don't gotta gas her up. The IG is there,
Come on,
bro.
Trini.
It's in the tens of thousands. What are you talking about? I don't
We
gotta gas her
got
up.
you. You up here now. You done
you
said your
see-
piece, bro.
You
Focus.
seen her pictures? I don't gotta gas
No,
her
bro.
up.
I ain't on her page. I ain't on her page.
I mean, want me to say?
Because my brother's already looking at her. Why would I look at her?
Phyllis
My
showed
brother's
it.
already looking at her. Why would I look at her?
But Phyllis already showed you the.
I'm not that type of guy. I know you.
All right,
out
I
there,
appreciate
but
that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
So
Yeah,
let me
let's
ask
not
you
go
a
around,
question.
brother.
Let me ask you a question. I won't hold y'all too much longer. I say about another 15 minutes most. If you were to be Deborah, if you were over your friend's house, and
Male or female? Let's be clear.
let's say it doesn't matter. Oh, I'll tell my story. I was at, and this is the story I told on my Fix a Plate. So please go see it. For the Super Bowl, I was over someone's house enjoying the Super Bowl festivities. And I know it because the Super Bowl was on Sunday, and I said Super Bowl Sunday is the man's holiday. Valentine's Day is for the woman. So they were like 2 days apart. When I was there, the guy had paid, for all the food, everything he wanted to. And the person I was with went and made my plate for me. He looked at his wife like, can I get a plate? And her response was, it was almost like, just because she got him a plate, don't expect me to get you a plate.
All up in front of everybody.
Yep. But in the same sentence, she was saying, so where are you going to take me for Valentine's Day? Like, what do I get? What do I get? She wanted everything for her day, for Valentine's Day. She wanted the chocolate. She wanted the roses. She wanted to go out on a date. She wanted all of those things in a gift.
I couldn't fix a man a plate.
To have his plate fixed, and she couldn't do it. So the question is, if that situation happened to you, how would you confront your girlfriend or your lady friend or a woman that you were just an associate with when she is actually downing you for respecting your man?
Okay, so let me make sure I understand what you're asking me. The question was if that happened and my friend was the one that didn't get her husband a plate or her boyfriend a plate.
Exactly. Whether it was your friend or you were just in a situation where you were with your man, you fixed him a plate.
Well, if we weren't close enough, I would make a facial expression. I really wouldn't say anything because I don't know her like that to say something about her man. But if it was my friend, then I would go up to her and I would be like, girl, you not fixing your man a plate? What we doing?
You got two hands. You can do it by yourself.
No, like fix your man a plate, girl. No, fix him a plate. We good.
Girl, if you don't fix this plate,
I was like, when your man comes home, you need to make sure the food is cooked and ready for him. He just came back from working for a whole week and you didn't have food cooked at the house. That's a no-no. And she's a young girl, and so I'm older than her, and I want to school her. I want to this is how you gonna keep your man.
So you were in Tampa, and Maya, you were there. I'm sure that you guys have surrounded yourself with other like women. Do the women that you know, are they cooking for their man? Are they taking care of their man? And what is their feedback that you're getting from them?
Well, I only hang around people that are like minded and we're elevating together because iron sharpens iron. So a lot of my friends, we have
Yeah,
the
you
same
and Maya are
mindset.
gonna be fast friends. I'm just saying.
That's it.
I have a lot of girlfriends, and I've let a lot of girlfriends go, but I'm a friendly person, and so I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And when you show me who you are, then I'll assess you at that point.
All right. I'm going to close this out with one other question. Since we're talking, this whole thing was about delusion. Men being delusional, women being delusional. The one question I have, since we have talked about some high value men, and we're going to bring it back to Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels said, a high value man has options. He doesn't cheat. He just exercises his options. So if you are with a high value, high earning man, would you allow him to exercise his options?
I do believe, cause coming back again from my background, I do believe that men are sexual beings and creatures, and they like to explore. As long as you don't disrespect me and don't bring it back to the house, go pick her out. I'll go get her for you.
All right. Would you help him join in and say, hey, we can do this together? We're a team.
If we talk about that and we have a boundary set in place,
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about
I
right
get
there.
it. I get it now with Deborah. I get it. I see the allure. I see how she got them. I get it. I see why she get bored easily. I get it. It makes sense.
Maya,
Shut
I'm
up.
going to ask the
Shut
same
up.
question of you.
Mhm.
You have got this high value man. He does everything that you need. He protects, he adds value. He does all that to his life.
I already know her answer.
But as his outlet, he just wants to exercise some options. What is your response?
I'm gonna agree with Deborah with boundaries. I mean, I'm gonna expect you to do that anyway, but don't disrespect me. Don't bring it back to the house. You don't have any kids outside of me.
Exactly.
Don't bring me any diseases. Please be truthful with this other woman about your relationship with me. That's first of all.
You wouldn't want to pick her out?
I mean, if it's one of those kind of, 1800 reposado nights, then hey,
That part. Oh, you like the coconut one, or
that's
you like
what I'm talking about right there.
You like the coconut 1800 too?
Girl, listen, I am a whole food and beverage person, like eating out, drinking, exploring food festivals,
Well, I just became the
bartending
managing partner
events.
at Fleming, so come see me.
Yes, yes. So yeah, anything coconut. I'm a coconut fan. Anything coconut, I'm gonna eat. I'm a tropical girl. I'm originally from Miami, but yeah, I 18. I'm a reposado girl right now. I used to be a vodka girl. I used to be blanco. Now I'm reposado now.
Tequila is the best. It's an upper. It has less calories, and it doesn't get you a hangover at the end of the
I can't do the
night.
hangover. Can't.
Me and tequila, boy. I'm trying to tell you, don't
Tequila,
do it.
tequila.
Tequila,
May, I want to ask you the same question. Kevin Samuel said high value men don't cheat. They just exercise their options. You've met a high value man who takes care of your family. He does everything. But, he needs to go on a few golf trips to Colombia and DR every now and then to play golf. How do you feel about that?
No babies, no diseases, no embarrassment, and he can have fun. But
That's
I
a
won't.
military chick for real.
Yeah,
right
I'm
there.
not gonna join though because women are crazy. I just don't want to deal with that.
Right. But yeah, that's a military chick for real. That's the way we think. We all think like that. Men,
All
women,
right. Last question, I promise.
You keep adding
scared, yo.
questions, Phil. Let's look.
Yo,
Keep
but just
going.
hey, brother, when you get your show, you do
Hey,
your thing.
hey,
Trini,
no. I'm not
go
hating.
drink your warm milk. Go to bed. You done made your
Listen,
contact. You done got the phone
everybody.
number. You can take your
Listen,
warm milk and go to bed there,
listen.
Junior. We're all
We
old
going on
people up in here.
5 hours. All you guys are up
Yo,
and
bro,
awake.
you done achieved your mission. Why are you rushing us
It's
off the
3.
phone?
I'm
Hey,
not
This is why.
rushing them
Trini.
off.
This is why
I'm
he's trying to
Trini.
he's trying to make some phone calls
complimenting.
tonight at a decent hour. So
No,
that's why he's
I'm
trying to rush us
Trini.
off so the young people can talk. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
complimenting
Trini.
on y'all. I wish my live stream could be this long. What's up? What's up, Maya?
Trini, you want to go to 6 a.m. over in Marietta?
What's that?
It stays open until 6 a.m.
What is it?
6 a.m.
No, it's an after hours spot.
I never heard of that.
Are you serious?
No, I mean I would go just 'cause I've never been there before.
Oh my God, we gotta get you
Bro,
outside.
you gotta film that shit. Put that on content.
so
There you
y'all
go.
in
Missed
Atlanta,
my
right?
live stream. Yeah, y'all missed my live stream on day in Atlanta. I hate it here. So
Why?
Ain't around the right people. It sound like.
Well, I agree. I'm new here too. Only been here for like what 6-7 months. So I don't really
Oh,
have a group of
Trini,
friends to roll with.
Oh, you got
no.
girl right there. She gonna hook you up. She right there in Atlanta with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I told
She can
y'all I
show
can't
you all the
online
spots.
date. I told you I can't online date in Atlanta no more. There's clips for that. But you guys got horrible online dating, worse than the world.
Because you have to go out in person. You got to stop using these
Well,
dating apps.
You just met somebody online. All you guys have to do is talk.
It's done. It's done.
My last
Trust
question.
me.
My last question. So you guys all just said you let your man exercise his options. So while he's down in Colombia, Thailand, DR, exercising some options,
Bam.
What are you doing?
I want to go shopping and cook and do whatever I do around the house. I'm a homebody, so
Are you going to exercise your options?
no, because if I'm in a relationship, it's really not necessary for me to do that. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, it's not necessary for me to have to engage and be intimate with someone else just because you're doing it.
So you're not a tit for tat girl.
No. And if I feel like I want to do that, I'll tell you or ask you.
Well, if he says no,
then it's a no. Then it's a no.
okay, I respect that.
Deborah,
But I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I can't. I can't.
Now, Deborah, you said you got them cookies. Them cookies, the men just can't stop resisting that Pringle.
Damn, bro.
One. So what are you going to do when this man is exercising some options?
It's funny because my ex, when you said Colombia, he went to Colombia, and
What part of Colombia?
I don't remember.
Medellin, Cartagena, Bogota, Cali.
What was the last one? What was the last one?
Cali.
I think it was Cali.
Oh shit!
Oh God!
I think it was Cali, and when I called him, I asked him. I wanted him to tell me details. I wanted to know about.
She said, "I'm gonna spice it up a little bit. I need to know."
I was like, let's, we can revisit that, and we have phone sex as he was talking about it.
Yeah.
Elusa May,
But to the last part of your question, no, I'm not gonna go and do anything else because that's something that he's interested in, and I'm only giving it to him because I like it too. Don't get me wrong, but it's not something that I desire right off the bat, and I want him to know that I'm his freak. So I'm not a freak for anybody else.
So it sounds like the first two ladies right now, you guys are one women men. Once you find that one woman, once you find that man, you good. You don't need to look anywhere else. You're not going to try to have a whole bunch of men in your phone. You're going to delete all your exes and all your little contacts, right? All your little.
You don't have time for so many other men. You don't have time for that when you
a
got
lot
one
of women
good
don't
one.
understand that each
You don't have
individual person
time.
takes time. Everybody's in your phone is a time management situation.
Yeah, they take away from you trying to get to know that the person that you're with, and they
Exactly.
distract you. I don't need distractions if I got a good one.
Cool.
Now, Lusa May, you're in Atlanta. You done hooked up with Trini. You know, y'all going out. And Trini just came back from Africa. He was over in Kenya, Nairobi. Before that, I think he spent his Christmas down in Dominican Republic with me. So we had a great time down there. Now
It was a family time.
No, it was no.
He said, "Stop
great
making it
time
sound
don't
so
be
bad."
It was a family time. Let's
blowing up his spot right now.
Let's fix this up a little bit.
Stop,
Why
man. You blowing his
we
spot
have a
up.
great
I
time? There has to
met
be something
Tia,
bad.
It's the
Abuela,
way you
Tio.
said it, bro. It's the way
in the
you
morning.
said
It
it,
was
bro.
Yeah,
We had
he doesn't know. He
Christmas
doesn't
dinner.
understand the way he speaks. You think he's talking about? We talking about chicken thighs, and he's talking about some other thighs. You know what I
Played
mean? So we gotta
dominoes.
break it down.
We had Christmas dinner. We went to the beach. That's what we did. Just enjoyed. Went to the monument. A great time and fun and
See,
clean,
that part you
good
should have
time.
led with the clean, good time.
Clean, good time.
Exactly.
There you go.
So just to let y'all know, not every time a man takes a trip, he has to be doing something dirty.
Correct.
But Elusive Man, you got Trini in your corner. Now he wants to go, over to Thailand again because he did spend like 6 months or a year over there. He wants to go back over to Kenya. What do you say to him? And why? Well, not what do you say to him? Why he's gone? Do you go ahead and get your freak on?
I don't think she will. I know she's not going to.
No, I'm going to be at home playing Call of Duty and Madden probably.
Oh, damn.
Knowing me.
And she's a gamer.
Trini,
That's
you
what
better
I
slap
do
that
all
up,
day.
brother. Call of Duty. Yo, come on, man.
Xbox.
Like I said,
Yeah.
she lives in a bubble.
Modern Warfare
PlayStation
2
or
is my
Xbox?
favorite.
Wow.
PlayStation or Xbox? Which one?
I have PS5.
Oh, shit.
PS5. Okay. Man, I gotta go buy a PS5 now.
I'm an Xbox person myself.
Well, guys, I know I asked a lot of questions. This live stream, I usually only do an hour and a half. We actually went 5 hours, and I think that might be great because we had some great conversations. Just to let everybody know, me and Kanal are doing this, the Lion's Den, every Friday at about 10. He's a little late. He on CPT time, but about 10 o'clock Eastern time, 9 o'clock Central, sometimes 10:30, a little bit late. What we want to do is this the Lion's Den. We want to bring it in. We not only want to hold women accountable, so it seems like we may be on women. We also want to hold men accountable. And so we would love for some of the women to join to give their points of view, even though we might give pushback. And I know that I might sound crazy when I come at Maya or something like that, but it's just to have some great entertainment and make some good content. But we want the betterment of it at the resolution is not just to put anybody down. So please understand, I might say all of that. What we really want is to find solutions for us to come together, to find out why we're having problems, what we can do to solve those problems, and how we can come there. So we might be some different paths for us getting there, but that is really what we're trying to do. We're trying to get you into the Lion's Den. And just like Daniel, who was in the Lion's Den, he walked out, no scars. That's how we want it. We have a battle, we have a fight, but we all come away as friends, and hopefully we have a better understanding of what we can be as better people. Every subject may not be relationships. It may be something, off the wall, something different. But I would encourage each and every one of y'all. I know the people on the stream now, Trini, he has a YouTube travel channel, Vlog Tripping. I have mine. I have the podcast and a travel channel. So please join those. And also, please, and the reason I say join and get some notifications is so that when we have our weekly stream, that you're invited to, because we love to have your input. When it's just him and I talking, we may have our own views and it may be skewed. That's never good. We want to get out of that one-track mind. So anything I say here is not personal. Please believe it is not personal. Anybody who's met me in person, like Trini, knows that entirely different personality. I may combat and have fun, but it's all in good. So with that said, I greatly appreciate everyone joining live. And next week, same time, same fearless channel, we will be here. Any closing words anyone have?
Good show, man.
Right.
Good show. Hopefully it'll help some other people on playback.
Yeah, ditto for me. Great show, man. Great. I wish I could do the same.
No problem. Maya, you have any closing words? I know you think I'm your enemy, but I will be joining your food truck.
Listen, if you believe that I'm upset or feel any way, no, this is all for kicks. And
Fearless, she's a professional troller. I'm just letting you know. She tries to get people upset She just couldn't do it on you, and I told her, I said, you ain't gonna get it done. That's why I was
No,
reading.
listen, but Trini, for real, 6
She's gotten
a.m.
dudes
It's
upset,
open. If
cussing
you still
online
up,
before. She's had people
You
cussing
wait.
at her.
Are you trying to go there? Are you going there with me?
you
What you
finna
doing?
go?
If you with it, I'm with it.
Hey,
So,
get the
cause well,
camera girl with you. She there. She get ready
it's
for Call of
Wait,
Duty.
wait, wait.
What else you got
This
to
no,
do?
says
listen, no,
close
for real, for real.
6 a.m. on a wait. You gotta send me the Google because I'm looking at it says
It's
opens at
called
5
6
p.m.
a.m.
This is a hookah bar open at 5. You gotta send me the Googles then because I'm looking it up.
Hey,
I
y'all
don't
got to
see
do
it.
that offline.
Okay.
I brought
It's
Deborah
more
back.
minutes, man. Get your 4,000 hours plus.
Technical
I just want
difficulty.
to say thank you guys for allowing me to come and converse with
Yay!
you all.
Nice meeting you,
It was a
Deborah.
pleasure. It
Nice
was
to
nice
meet
meeting you
you.
all.
And
Same.
just to let you know, Deborah will, if she does come to Plano, she knows how to cook a steak because she will be at one of the famous steak houses here, and they fix a mean tomahawk. So
What's the
don't
name
let-
of this place?
I don't want to.
Fleming
That's up to her
Steakhouse.
if she wants to say it.
She
You
said
want-
it before.
Fleming Steakhouse.
Oh, there's
Mhm.
one right here in Woodlands. I think
Mhm.
Fleming's is right here in Woodlands, Texas.
Oh, yay,
In the Woodlands.
Flemings.
Yeah.
And I
that
love to
too.
go,
We should
and I
do. We
love to
should
work
do.
out. So anyone is interested in working out that's in Texas, I can use a workout partner.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
should definitely do a Texas link up too. Cause you know I'll be over there all the time.
Yeah.
Let's
You
get
know
it.
what I mean? I didn't
Hey, you
even
should
know. I
take
forgot Roman is over there
Elucimate.
too.
You should take Elucimate to Tomahawk Tuesdays at Fleming's over in Perimeter.
Oh, I'm a
See?
pescatarian.
Oh,
Sorry.
you even got it. Yo, you even got it easy when it comes to date meals, man. Come on, man.
Maya trying to spend my money.
Hey, when y'all going
Well,
out? When
she
y'all going out?
seafood.
Wait.
She seafood, and they have vegan options.
Elucimate. Y'all going out this weekend? Tell the truth.
Put no pressure on that girl. Stop that.
No.
Nah,
She-
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Stop.
Don't do
She's
that.
Army.
Don't
She's
do that.
Army. She can handle this.
I
Stop
think.
it.
I think.
Don't belittle her. She can handle this. She's
what's
Army.
up?
Come
Nah,
on.
nah. What's
Elucimate. Y'all going out
very-
this weekend?
I
You
don't
ain't
know.
got no boyfriend?
I'm actually very shy, and
Yeah,
I,
don't.
I,
Elucimate.
I have a
I think
beta
Y'all going out.
personality.
Y'all going out this weekend. You ain't going.
I
You
think
ain't going.
Elucimate, all you
Just
have
playing
to
Call of
answer
Duty.
is the
You
only
ain't
thing I
doing
want
nothing but playing Call of Duty. Ain't nothing like getting to meet
Listen,
somebody
if
new.
we go out as a group, I think it should be cool.
Y'all have commonalities. Y'all
So
both
me,
from the
Maya,
medical field. Y'all like to
me,
travel.
Maya,
Y'all got a lot of things in common.
Elucimate.
Trini.
All I want you to answer.
Elucimate.
All you
No,
need to answer.
Trini.
No, she needs to
What
answer.
up?
She needs to answer.
I'm
All I
gonna
need
follow
you to
you
answer.
on
That's the
IG.
thing about it. Let me tell you something. That's the thing
I
about
just messaged you
introverts.
on IG.
That's the thing about introverts.
Oh,
If you
hold
don't
on.
meet them, they will
You don't have any
shrink
pictures
back
on there,
into
Maya?
their apartment.
I'm trying to
an
get
introvert.
Girl,
there.
no.
Wait, guys,
So what
I
you
can
just
close
look
this
at
out. You know, I got to work
Instagram?
out. No more.
Yeah.
Man, stop
You
whining.
just look at
You
people's
weren't whining
Instagram.
before
You don't
while
let
you were
nobody look
grilling
at your
everybody.
stuff.
You could hold on for a minute, man. Calm down. This man trying to get set up.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, Deborah,
Elucimate.
Deborah.
I
Is
want
it
you have
Deborah
any.
Chocolate Goddess? Is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, Lord.
How you just pop up as a suggestion? Oh, you see,
I don't
see.
know.
Mhm.
Friend of a
Because you
friend.
made
She's married.
because she's friends with me
Friend
now.
of a friend. That's how it happens. Friends of
That's
friends.
why she bored. She be in the gym heavy, y'all.
Just Maya,
She
when you
bored.
gonna actually put some
She be in
content
the
up?
gym.
Maya,
She be cooking.
Huh?
when you gonna put some content up? I'm tired of looking at your just empty ass YouTube page.
Because I'm in my entrepreneurship stage right now, so a
Lord.
lot of my
Film that
energy
shit.
and time,
Film your process and put it up for content.
that process is about to make me crazy.
And I
So
didn't even know. I didn't even
own
know
the
you had a
food truck.
food
Can
truck.
you
either.
imagine? You know how many?
I would have
Let
support
me
you
say
for
something.
real.
You know how many Thailand people have food trucks and little food carts and they're filming and they have over 100,000 viewers. And
well,
them
Trini,
on a food truck.
Georgia is really weird with this whole thing. So I've been fighting and battling with them about getting licensed because I was licensed in Florida and everything was cool. And then now it's kind of like one of those things where if you don't have a restaurant, they don't want you to have a food truck.
You got to know somebody that knows somebody. That's the way that is most likely in Atlanta.
That's how Study Vegan started. Study Vegan started as a food truck, so I don't know what the issue is.
Well, I just may have to operate after hours, like in the evenings after 5 when the governmental.
I started the whole shit just to start.
Oh no.
All right, y'all gonna let me close this out?
Oh yeah, sorry.
All right,
Elucimate.
we're all connected now.
You get hold up. You get to be the last and the final word because you are.
And tell us what day are you guys going out? Saturday or Sunday?
And all I want to know, all the questions you have to answer is, I forgot what the original question is. Oh, do you just have anything to close out? I'm sorry, Lucy. If you have any closing words for the congregation.
I just want to thank you for having me on your show. I really enjoyed it, and I'll definitely be back next week.
Oh.
Well, Alyssa, May, if you want to join our outing on Sunday, I was just getting ready to tell Trini, there's a place called MCK in Atlanta in Buckhead that's Black affluent people, and it's really, really nice.
Okay, that sounds fun. I'll follow you on Instagram.
Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
See, we're getting together.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put that in. Like I said, please follow us on there. Lusa May, I think I added you to my IG.
Okay.
Please check in next week. And I deliver some content maybe 3 times a week on both channels.
Okay.
Check those out.
Okay, awesome.
Everyone, thank you for joining and have a great evening.
Okay, good night. Thanks, guys.
Good morning.
Thanks, ladies.
Yep. Good morning.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
And ladies and gentlemen. Bye.
Exactly. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes